Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Tapestry of Tales. I am your DM, Caleb Scott, joined by my friends and wife.
Hi, I'm Dante McDonald, and I'll be playing the level 4 Commander Fighter, Peter Plainson. I also go by Star Pendulum on all my other social stuff.
I am Colin Justin, or otherwise known as Sam, as they like to call me, and I play Magnus Vast, the human rogue, but might not be a rogue much longer. Who knows?
I don't hear anything, by the way.
Hmm?
Unless I'm.
I
Oh,
can
I'm
hear him.
stupid.
Oh, you're good. Sorry. Continue, Lexi.
I'm Lexi. I am our DM's wife. I play Constance, the Icemark cleric, and I am known as Kawaii Lexi on literally all of my social platforms.
And we are
I'll do it
playing.
for a wood
Oh,
and a
sorry. A
sheep.
thing started playing. I'm so sorry. And and we are playing. This is a rough intro. Drakkenheim, the 5th edition module created by the Dungeon Dudes. But first, after this messy intro, our trailer.
15 years ago, the sky wept fire. A celestial omen, a terrible catastrophe, a city reduced to ruin in a single night. Where once stood the jewel of a mighty kingdom of Westermar, now festers madness. Yet in that madness, there is power. Delirium, the strange crystal left behind, holds secrets and magic beyond reckoning. And where power lingers, so too do those who seek it. Knights and bandits, mages and zealots, the faithful, the desperate, and the damned, each with their own vision of what Drakkenheim must become. But some truths are buried for a reason. Now, fate calls upon new souls to step into the ruins, to seek treasure, order, or valor. But beware. Drakkenheim is no mere ruin. It is a labyrinth, a battleground, and perhaps a tomb. Steel your mind, guard your soul, and pray the city does not claim you. For does salvation even exist, or does only death remain within the dungeons of Drakkenheim?
Last time on the Dungeons of Drakkenheim, our heroes had just finished clearing out the Black Ivory Inn of a strange phenomenon caused by the meteor. However, in checking out the smuggler's tunnel, they discovered that it led into the city's sewers. And as they were on the ladder debating on whether to go up or not after seeing a large figure throw corpses down the cistern, an area that collects water inside of a city, they were interrupted by a strange bubbly voice looking up to see a fish person talking to them. Joined by another fish person as well, they realized that these were actually rather pleasant conversationalists. And one of them mentioned coral, prompting Magnus's attention after his visions of a coral palace. He talked to them and they seemed eager to allow him to come meet their duchess. They said that she was a very benevolent and kind ruler who saved many of them and would love to meet them. But that they should bring gifts because that was nice. And they accepted gifts in either coral, which they realized was delirium, or magic items. So Magnus, much to Constance's horror, decided that he was going to go with them. And Peter didn't want to leave him alone, so Peter decided to go with him too. After venturing for about 30-40 minutes winding through the sewers, and swimming through some contaminated water, which gave Peter a level of contamination, they arrived at what looked like a bathhouse of some type, but ancient. It had a statue of Nodens, the god of storms and seas, which is not a god worshipped really anymore. Instead, the religion of this world is now mostly the sacred flame. After talking to some strangely human-looking people that were in there, Magnus was convinced to touch a giant delirium geode, priceless because of how large it is. In doing so, he gave himself 4 levels of contamination and spoke with a vast fish-like monster called the Duchess, who, in his vision, spoke to him deep beneath the waters and was unfathomable in size, something that could not possibly exist below Drakenheim. Therefore, he suspects she was probably smaller than that in her actual form, but the form did seem to represent her. After making a basic understanding agreement with her and deciding that maybe she was actually misguided and could be put on the right path, Magnus headed back with Peter, where they went through the contaminated water again. Peter got another level of contamination. So, after having no contamination all campaign, Peter has 2, Magnus has 4, and I realized a bit of a rules lapse that I had. Magnus, I need 3 more d6s, for it is every time you gain a level of contamination, not every instance that you gain a level of contamination. So let's see if you mutate more, bud.
3, 2,
That is
1.
3 more mutations. Roll me 3 percentile die. Let's see what else you got other than your regenerative fishy skin.
I'm just
You
gonna
really
do
really just sent it.
3D100. So let's see what I get from this. 12, 51, and 30.
Give me 1 moment to pull those up.
Un momento.
Here we go.
Por
12.
favor.
You get terrible stench. Your body emits a pungent odor which reeks of death and sulfur. Creatures who end their turn within 5 feet of you gain the poisoned condition until the start of their next turn. Creatures have advantage on wisdom perception checks made to locate or track you.
Oh, I don't like that though.
Yeah, so I'll throw
My
that in
goal
the
is to
chat
be
for you.
Not good.
And then what was the
That
next
is
one? It
not good.
was 51.
51.
51. That is sprouting crystals. Small bits of delirium begin to erupt from your bones and through your skin. They itch painfully. That one is purely cosmetic, but Magnus is now in a lot
Damn
of
it.
pain.
Ah!
And he smells
And the
bad.
last one is 30. Roll me another d6 if you don't mind.
Oh
Uh-oh.
God. Well, let me guess. I got another contamination level.
No. Instead, you lose. Roll me a d4.
Oh
No
no!
way. I
That's
lose-
gonna be a
You lose
ability
1
score.
tooth. I'll let you pick which one it was. But until you
Please pick your font right tooth, please.
until you purge your contamination, you will continue to lose teeth every 8 hours.
Yo, this is like my dreams. I occasionally
True.
have
Wisdom
dreams where I just
tooth.
lose all
You
my
know,
teeth.
the wisdom juice just says poor.
Do you want it to be a wisdom tooth that just removes
Ye-
itself? I'll let it
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, it just, but it rips through and
Yeah,
hurts.
you start
Yeah.
coughing and then it's just and it just pops right out.
Yeah.
So you have a terrible stench, you lost a tooth,
Yeah.
and you have small bits of delirium growing out of your skin from your
Can
bones.
I smell like fish? Like
yeah, you smell
bad
pungently
fish?
of terrible rotting fish.
So
Okay.
I
And
love
the
to,
growths
I
are
love to imagine
coral-like.
also.
Yeah.
I love to imagine as well that like it took us a while for like these things to pop up.
Yeah.
In reality, so we leave the contaminated water, we're making it back, and then all of this, or we talk to Constance, and
Yep.
then all of this stuff just starts
Yeah,
happening.
your skin kind of itched the
immediately.
whole time, but you just thought it was irritated from the sewers. And then like one time
Yeah.
you itch and it broke, and you're like, "Ow, what?" And you look down, there's like little polyps of coral like growing out of your skin that's made of the
Ugh.
delirium. And then yeah, you start just
Magnus.
reeking as you go on. You thought it was the sewer at first, but it just kept getting more and more pungent.
Yeah, stop scratching yourself. What do you do? What is that,
Ugh,
Magnus?
Well, what happens do you expect? I touched a giant fucking crystal.
What? What? Oh my God! What the? Did you,
Wait, what?
Magnus? I don't want to. You're gonna hear it in your head, Magnus. I don't want to embarrass you, but be honest. Did you just shit yourself?
No.
You hear Fate go,
It
"Oh
smells,
my,
you smell really, really, really bad.
he
Like really,
reeks!"
really
And
bad.
she's like pinching her nose shut.
Do I smell
yes.
this by chance?
No, I'm gonna say you don't smell it.
I feel like you don't
I
smell your
kinda-
own stink.
Yeah, I don't think you can smell it.
I don't know. What
Yeah,
you guys are talking
Constance.
about.
Constance goes to wait. What? Because such giant crystal. Hadn't heard that part yet. So she goes, wait, what?
He would have told you. Remember, he told
Whoa.
you
He did
everything,
actually
sir.
dump everything to
He
you,
did
but
say-
but you
yeah.
also did mention
I
that
don't
Constance was like,
know.
"What are you talking about?" and didn't really pick up on any of
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's
so-
true. Yeah, because you said you didn't
Yeah.
hear half of it because it was an information overload.
Yeah.
But
And then yeah, she
I
goes,
thought we were already
whoa.
moving, though.
Oh.
Are we
Yes.
walking over to the?
You have made it
Like,
past
what's
the
going-
bridge, and you were re-entering Drakenheim to go straight towards Champion's Gate.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Magnus, you smell. I'm
Ugh.
sorry, like ass.
yeah.
I don't know what
It's
I
like
don't know.
fishy ass. It's terrible.
Fishy.
I bought
It-
good
it
soap.
does. It
I
smells
don't know
really
what you're
bad.
Fuck.
expecting.
What happened?
The
I
soap
don't
was like 10
understand.
gold. Was it like a
I
trick?
think
Was
he's
it like a
lying.
prank?
She looks over at Peter.
I don't know how he can't smell it. I'm not.
I don't know either, but like
Wait,
it sucks.
spending the money
It's
and
bad.
stealing it from the from the fancy inn at town.
Mhm.
Either
This guy.
they left their supplies closet open. Like, was I just gonna let the fancy soap?
Also, he said a tooth on the. Is that your tooth on the ground?
Oh my
It,
god,
like,
as
fell
he
out when you were
talks, it
speaking.
falls out. Like
Yeah,
you just
yes,
like
it
go
fell out when
bleh.
he was.
No, he's gonna start counting his teeth. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they're all there.
Well,
There.
Then what is that?
I don't know.
Well,
There is kind of a
it-
hole in the back of my gum. I wonder, is there like a hidden tooth that people?
Magnus,
Magnus
you're
is
old. You shouldn't
30
be
something
losing
and
teeth
has
yet.
wisdom tooth come in apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happened to you? Is that all from the crystal?
What
I guess
crystal?
Oh,
I already told
Um,
you this. I touched a giant crystal.
Right, but like I didn't really listen. I'm sorry, you went over way too much in one like
I'm
handful.
also speaking in my head right now. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
letting
figured.
people. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So the crystal was like worth, I think, about how much gold was it?
Infinite
approximately worth?
money.
Priceless.
Yeah, like
It was
infinite money.
It was a large crystal, about half the size of a car, probably sticking like out of the ground.
It's about half the size
that
of
is
a
a-
carriage.
Unknown size of crystal. Like that is something that probably has been seen by a number of people you could count on your hand.
Yeah. Besides the people that down there, I don't think anyone has seen anything that size ever.
Hmm.
A geode is approximately 20 pounds, and that is 50,000 gold pieces. And this was as large as it was actually on the map, where it was almost a large sized creature.
Oh my!
Like
God.
it was like an
Yeah, so,
ogre standing out of the ground.
Yeah.
Man, you think I should have just asked that and made a pact with her? If I make a pact with her, do you think she'd just give me this?
No, not in a million years.
Now wait, just to
no.
be clear, like crystal is in like just some regular like
No.
Yes,
the
Amethyst.
lady-
No. Like
what?
gigantic.
Constance actually kind of says out loud, and then like, oh,
like
sorry.
like
Bad
the
thought.
massive
Yeah, everyone like
us-
jumps when she does that.
And then she
Like-
goes back in the head and she's like, I'm sorry, hold on, back it up a minute. You touched a gigantic delirium crystal. Touched it.
Technically,
Yes.
I didn't touch it barehanded.
You
that
touched it.
is true.
Yeah, because I had to communicate with the Duchess.
Oh. And then Constance like visibly like puts her hands on her eyes and just starts rubbing like the bridge of her nose.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I gotta at least touch a crystal that could buy this entire city.
You got to touch a
probably
crystal
more than
that's like
that.
making you an inch from turning into a monster.
Yes.
Is that a measurement of distance? Some random voice butts in.
No, like we got into the haze and she just asked. It's just
Yeah,
like,
the Duchess just goes, "Is that a measurement of distance?"
Yeah.
Just for
but,
clarification.
All right. Question.
Yeah.
So the party's obviously moving. Are you guys going to move fast? Or are you going to move regular pace?
I mean,
Fast reminder, more chance of ambush.
right.
Also, Magnus, because of your terrible smell, you roll an extra dice.
Guys, I think we should roll sneakily. I think we should go very slow.
I'm sick. I'm sick to my
Uh,
I don't
stomach.
know,
This
very
is
slow.
awful.
I mean, we
So
didn't
is
even
he.
get-
Yeah.
we could go.
And it's
We
every
could go regular
4
speed.
squares is an hour if we do normal, right?
Yeah, normal speed is 4, fast is 8.
And we need to get to what was
this
the
rate, I'm
place
just
called?
You
like,
were
again?
hey,
looking for
guys.
Champions Gate number 3. It is to the left
Champions
of the
Gate,
crater.
okay, yeah.
It's right here.
But
Yeah.
obviously, you're going to want to probably bend a little bit around the deep haze that's around the crater.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah. Your ideal path is probably
Actually,
Oh yeah, I forgot
like
we always start from here.
this.
So if we wanted to
Yeah.
go 8, I'm just gonna go into 8. So
If you were to go 8, you can make it in 2.
make it in 2.
Yeah, without going
In
through the
2
deep
hours?
haze.
I
So,
think it's worth.
And who do we? Wait, we have
You have Balthazar,
Fate
you have Fate,
and
and you have Annika.
Now, so
And
here's,
and the wizard, Osiris. He's technically
well, did
still.
Here's-
Osiris and
here's
Aaron come
my
with? Oh,
thing.
no, Aaron left, but Osiris
no.
is with us.
Aaron and Osiris are with you. You would have come back through.
Oh, they
'Cause
still.
they
well,
were
no, I know
waiting.
we came
They were
back
waiting
up.
for you guys to come back up.
Yeah, they
remember?
waited upstairs at the.
Right. I just for some reason. Oh,
I
I guess we didn't.
think-
I guess we didn't RP going up there and talking to them about it.
No, you guys.
even-
You
No.
guys left together.
everyone there with our
Yeah.
group.
Okay.
We're not gonna be able to
I mean-
avoid a combat no matter.
Well, reminder: the rules we're running right now is that only you guys are rolling, but only you guys are fighting if a
yeah.
fight happens.
Yeah.
Even though they would be fighting,
Yeah.
and there would be more monsters to compensate for them, kind of thing. So
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
consider that, because otherwise it would just be a
Well-
slog for me to run 5 NPCs or 4 NPCs, and
Yeah.
we
And
you
enemies.
guarantee get in like 3 or 4 fights along the way, and that just sounds like a slog that I don't want to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Where this, I think we double. Like, I think with the extra thing, we're basically gonna get into combat no matter what. What?
I think we can
had-
double move to get down near the crater and then maybe slow it down a little bit.
Reminder
Depending on the outcome.
that it is the same number of rolls technically, because if you go 2 ones
True.
or 1 2, that's still 2 rolls. But if you're running, you save time, but are more likely to get ambushed should you run into an encounter.
Yeah.
Because that's the part that I don't want. I think we
I'm
can
worried about.
rush to get to down closer to the crater, but then when we're there,
I'm worried about time.
I'm okay with that.
honestly. I don't want the. I don't want the contamination to go.
Magnus
Yeah,
is
but
like
we
running
can-
out of
I like-
teeth.
I like the
Well, I
thought of
thought-
Dante's. I don't think it's
'Cause,
like because here's the thing: if you move too fast, then we get into the range of like now we're rolling like d12s and d8s. If we go slower,
Yeah.
we're rolling d20s, and you still have a higher chance to not roll a one
Then
on all
well,
of them.
Let's double
The-
move our first.
I'd say the first move
like
is I'm gonna say D20 if you stick to the outskirts like that.
Yeah,
I think I like Dante's like general idea of moving quick.
I think we do.
We get to like the crater there, like the main like
Yeah.
spot, and then we kind of
Yeah,
slow it
so
down as
cool.
we get there.
Yeah, I'm down to do that.
I'm okay with
could-
that.
'Cause we could do
Um,
it like this too, which is still pretty close, but it's not too far or not too close.
Everyone
Which we
roll
could
me.
still
Man,
maybe
that's close enough that we could
start
almost just
that.
go to Emerald, man.
True.
See what I'm saying? That's like
I mean, yeah, we literally just go
that's
this
Yeah.
way
2 hours
and
out.
we're there.
it is.
So
I don't know.
Also, you do have a lot of companions with you. Fate
Yeah.
said that she's gonna, as you guys go past Buckle Down Row, she's gonna split off.
oh, it's
Yeah.
right. She's gonna split. Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to deal with any of the religious hooky dookie.
Yeah.
But
That's what she
Annika,
said, Cannon.
Canon. Annika and Balthazar are going to go with you. Balthazar obviously is going to be going to Champion's Gate and request that you go with him. He's going to give you a bag of holding for doing so, if you recall.
Yeah.
Which
And then Annika is going to follow along with Constance until separated. To be honest, Osiris is kind of along for the ride, but he will probably, as you guys get to the outskirts, he'll probably branch off back towards Emberwood.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. And
No,
Aaron-
actually, no.
well,
He's kind
I
of
mean,
fascinated with Balthazar having delirium in his chest. He'll stick around. He's gonna follow you guys to the gate if you go to the
Yeah,
gate.
I was
I
about to
think,
say, I bet,
but Aaron would
he's-
probably go stop off and rest
And
at.
no,
Emberwood,
Annika's
wouldn't
gonna
he?
come with Constance until
Aaron.
otherwise.
He said
oh,
Aaron.
Aaron. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I know
He
he wants to get back, but he probably
respects
has to
safety in
rest
numbers,
first and then get up there.
but yeah, he'll probably he
Okay.
needs to go to Emberwood. As long as you guys plan to go to Emberwood afterwards, he'll stay with you guys.
Well, I don't think we're going anywhere else.
Yeah, I assume you're going to
Hopefully.
Emberwood after, probably. So.
Hopefully.
I mean, we did
Unless we
already
find another
kinda
fish
set
monster
up
to go
sights.
communicate with, of course.
True.
This one's a giant
I'm
bird,
so
actually.
This time it's a bird.
Well-
and I
well,
get a
either-
picture
either
from
way,
both, from both
we'll have
things.
to-
It's just like give me your.
I like
power.
Dante's idea.
Yep,
Fast
alright.
move first, I
So-
think.
Okay.
Let's move you
Appreciate
guys. Oh,
I want you
that's
guys to say I'm sorry. Tell me when to roll, Caleb.
You
tell me
want
when
us to
roll.
say I'm
Yeah.
sorry? I'm
Yeah, I want
sorry.
you-
No, I'm saying. No, I'm saying.
No, I know, but
sorry.
you said I
know.
want you
Oh,
guys
okay,
to say I'm sorry. I was
as-
like, okay, got
Sorry,
as
I want
fate
you guys
leads,
to
she's
say
like-
sorry.
good luck on whatever the random crap you're doing, and thanks for the payday, she says to Magnus before breaking off down one of the
Oh, we
roads.
should have died. we
Well,
shoulda
you're welcome for
died.
letting you
Don't die.
desecrate corpses. Constance says as she walks away.
Everyone roll
die.
me 2d20. Sam, roll me 3d20. Hey!
I'm good.
Oh,
I would have
it was
laughed.
a
good.
13.
I
it
would
was
have
so
laughed
close to the
if
freaking wall.
Dante was
So
like the
close
one
to
that
the
got
wall.
us.
Wouldn't surprise me.
7 12. All right, no
I
encounter.
thought
on
my
that
7
first
at
one.
first was a 1, and I had to like
Zoom
look a little
in.
closer.
Get out your
I was
monocle.
like really scared.
Now, guys,
And then I
if
saw it
you
was a 7.
think
I was like,
about
okay,
it,
we good.
do you think we'll get into another? No.
Hey,
We'll
shut up.
do-
Just a thought.
So are we heading to Emberwood? Because it isn't too far out now.
This is true, but Champions Gate, unfortunately, is closer, and you are a little. She kind of. I mean, has more of Magnus's teeth fallen out with
Not
these
yet.
last?
It's
Okay.
every 8 hours.
Okay.
So.
But yeah, she goes over Magnus. What? How is Peter, by the way? Does he like visibly have anything?
He doesn't have any
or-
mutations. He looks a little ill.
Okay.
Yeah, nope.
Right. Okay. so-
Currently, all he gets, like
Okay,
his
gotcha.
only symptom right now, is whenever he takes a short rest, he only gets half the health that he gets from a hit dice. So he's just like
Okay.
a little
Yeah.
But
sickly.
he's like a little like. Achoo.
Yeah.
I'm wheezing a little
he,
bit.
he,
I'm
he, gets,
wheezing.
he gets a little "Achoo" every once in a while.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
sounds exactly like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, that's how he sneezes. Yeah.
It's me.
And no,
Excuse
it's
me,
some, it's
yes.
some delirium
Oh,
dust
sorry.
just kind of shoots out.
Yeah.
That's
No,
like-
and he,
that's
you'd
like
see
a
he
little
even
magic
pulls out.
effect.
He even has like a little handkerchief. He pulls out just.
And we get back and he's like,
There we
well,
go.
this is covered in delirium. Can't use that no more.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that is what he would do. Oh shoot! I'd like that handkerchief. It was a gift. Well.
When in Drakenheim.
Yeah.
On a real note, though, it's closer. And she kind of scratches the back of her head.
And you would
I'm
get
all good.
free. As a reminder, it will be 250 gold pieces for
That's true.
each of you to get cured from contamination if you go to Hana.
Never mind. Let's go to. Let's go to. What's
I mean,
the
I'll
worst
be
that
honest.
can happen? And we get a bag of holding. About
You
the
also get a
gold
bag of
value.
holding.
Also, I will admit,
She
I am
side
morbidly
eyes
curious.
Magnus as if like the bag of holding is not worth anything that she's about to be put through.
Hey, but look at it this way, Constance. You won't be by yourself. We'll be there,
Also,
supporting
she gives
you.
him a
You
side eye.
remember, at first, you wanted no part in, and then when you wanted to go, I didn't want you to go because
Well, hold
going
on,
there
hold
is
on.
crazy.
Slow your roll, Magnus. Let's clear one thing. I do not want to go at all. In fact, if we could not go,
Remember what's
that would be
way?
fantastic.
I'm willing to pay the $250 actually.
But like,
I'm not. Well, I mean, I guess I have to.
Do you
But
even
that's a lot of
have the
money.
money?
I don't think I do.
Then head to Champions Gate.
I spent it on wine and dates and dinner.
God damn it, Peter.
How was
hope
supposed to
that
know I was going to
dinner
get
date was worth
contaminated?
it. You expect
I
that
mean,
going into
it was
Drakenheim,
fun.
no? Like every time we go into Drakenheim, we know that we might walk out contaminated or
But
not walk out at
I've
all.
been
Like I
avoiding
feel like
it
that's
just
self-explanatory.
fine.
It's like there's no contract for it, but like it's self-explanatory when you come. Like
I- look.
Just like I
I'll
thought
admit.
not eating and drinking in the scary inn was self-explanatory, but there we
Okay.
were.
Look, I will admit, my head is getting a little big because, look, we've survived a lot of, I mean, a lot so far. Okay, and then obviously I know our luck will run out eventually if I think that way. But and it's the first time I'm really coming with the ramifications of my actions. All right, and so it's hard. Okay, it's hard.
Well,
I
I'm
didn't
glad
think it
you're
was
in the
happening yet.
acceptance stage, and while they've been talking in their head, she puts a hand on Peter's shoulder. Oh, and then she like backs off.
Excuse me.
So, where is the party heading? Are you going to Champions Gate?
Let's get Champions Gate.
I guess we're going to Champions
All right.
Gate.
He sounded so.
I'll let you make it one double move, or you can, slow it down and do the 2 singles in your area.
What do you guys think? I think I'm still okay with going slower to make sure we don't roll.
I'm fine going slower. We got to make sure we get there.
Yeah.
I am worried
So-
about double encounters though, because
I don't think-
but one encounter, if we're ambushed, could end
Yeah.
us.
I will
Yes.
also
True.
point out, technically speaking, because Magnus rolls 1 additional dice, he will roll 4 if you go 2 slows. He will roll 3 if you go fast. So it
That's
does
true,
technically knock
but
down the
if-
dice by 1.
But
Yeah.
I think if we get a bad
But, yeah,
encounter
that's fair.
and get ambushed, we're in real big trouble.
Mhm.
well,
I
I
think.
think
That's
slow.
valid. All right.
Well,
and
and that-
slow as in like not
Normal.
fast.
Moderate.
I
think,
got
right?
you.
Yeah.
I gorch. I
Yeah,
gorch you.
normal.
I gorge
I
ya.
gorch you.
2d8, I'm guessing. I'm
Uh,
taking a guess.
It is gonna be.
Yo, chill. D12.
No, you guys are pretty close to the crater. Yeah, I'm gonna go D8.
Yeah.
Yeah. So why did you say that, Caitlin? You just want us to die. You don't even want
I
to.
mean, a little bit. Every DM
Yeah,
has
there
a
it is.
little bit of wanting people to die. Oh,
There it
there's Sam's.
And it's terrible.
Oh, and things got worse. Lexi, roll me
Okay,
another one.
but just imagine. We're not getting
Yo, I
ambushed
haven't even
completely,
rolled
at least.
yet. Chill out.
Roll me another
Yeah,
one.
it's not great.
Oh
Roll me
my
another one.
god.
Let's see
I
3.
got a
Let's see.
5.
Ah, boo. It's just a 1.
And a
You
7.
You just rolled 1.
Well, no, we're one
Oh.
movement. I had to
My
roll
bad.
two.
He's, yeah, Sam's
5.
stinky. Uh-oh,
Y'all.
stinky.
To be fair, it would have been my first roll either, even if we did have a.
All right, so which one of you wants to roll which table we use, and then which one of you wants to roll the actual encounter?
I didn't do it, so I'm not.
Yeah, you're not involved
Y'all
here.
get
All right,
contaminated.
Sam
y'all
can roll a
make us
table.
have an encounter. I'm
So
just like
roll
I'm,
D100.
I'm
If it's high,
catching
it's the
flack from
Monsters
these
Drakkenheim.
two.
If it's low, then it's okay. So it's the standard Dungeons of Drakkenheim, which
Uh-oh.
could be better, could be worse. And
True.
then Dante,
Worse.
roll me a percentile.
Hiya!
73.
73.
I feel like we've gotten 73 before.
You might have, and if so, I'll
Y'all,
probably have
I've
you
got-
re-roll
We
it.
have.
I have 3 total spell slots, and I'm pretty sure I have nothing in my staff left.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah, this is
I don't have my Celestial Revelation. I don't have Spellfire Spark. I have a single Channel Divinity.
Wonderful news. And then Dante, roll me another one
For the second.
for the second one.
See, I feel like I remember 73 being pretty chill.
Wait, does he have to?
90?
You have
97.
not gotten 73 before. I can confirm that. You probably
Oh.
got 73 on the
Okay.
other table, would be my guess.
Probably.
Oh, that's probably what it was.
I
Oh
don't
no.
remember.
Uh
Oh
oh.
no.
Dante!
That's not good.
You rolled
That's not
double
good.
trouble there, bud. Roll twice.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding
You
me?
rolled double trouble on the second one. There is a ray of hope, though.
96.
Okay.
What if we got
And it's gone.
97?
Hang on.
And it's gone.
Let me double
Are we
check.
just?
Ignore this result on subsequent rolls. Okay, so just roll 2 again. That
Oh.
not 96. Because that is also double trouble again, but it does not stack.
Okay.
Could you
I'm
imagine he just rolls
stressed.
like 6
91.
double troubles?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just
sorry.
like,
I accidentally
okay,
rolled another. I
you guys
clicked it again by
physically
accident.
just cannot survive.
No,
this
you did need 2,
encounter.
so that works.
Okay.
So 60 is your next one.
91 and 60.
Okay. That is 3 different encounters, boys and girls.
Oh
Yo. We're done.
Double trouble.
I
You
hope you
rolled-
enjoyed Dungeons & Dragons so far. It's
You-
been so fun to play. We very much enjoyed
Yeah,
the
guys.
module.
Well, I'm hoping you're excited for our next campaign. It's gonna be. It's
We
gonna
did
be a little
short
bit.
rest before this
we got like this
either.
was very unprepared and unscripted. So, we're gonna do a chiller campaign where we're just
Alright.
gonna bake pies and cakes together as a family.
Real.
Give me
That'd
1
be
second
great.
to set all this up. This is a lot to spawn into a
Yeah.
map.
I'm
Oh,
sick.
God. Okay.
Oh.
But to be fair, we would have been ambushed with this. Okay,
That's
whatever
true.
this
If
is.
you'd been speeding, this would have been
We
an
would have been
ambush, most
ambushed
likely.
with 3 separate encounters in one.
We'd all be on the
Okay.
floor.
We probably would.
You
I
think
bet
we,
Lexi would
that
roll
we
a 1
just...
for her second. Oh, I know she did roll 2. So.
No, I rolled a 5 and
Yeah,
a 7.
she got a 5 and a
so-
7. Yeah.
So actually, you guys
I just-
hear is you hear people shouting, and
Oh,
also the
God.
roar of some monsters.
Yeah, we do not go help them. Fuck them. We go the opposite way, actually.
You hear, "For the Lord Commander, for Drakenheim!" And also you hear,
Are those?
"In the name of the falling fire, you will not pass this gate!"
Yo, what?
Yeah, I don't think we need to help.
Oh no.
I don't think we need to help them. I have
Yeah,
a
look,
like
I'm
a very
gonna
bad feeling about
Put
this,
something
you
in
know,
the
guys.
lobby, chat.
Okay.
All right. Well, we should probably go help them.
For all
We
viewers,
could
it
at
is a
least get
picture of
some
a very
money.
sad-looking kitten. And she said, "It says this is who you're hurting right now," or that's what she said. This is who you're hurting right now.
Yes. But you're right, Magnus. We probably should go assist. I mean, it is hooded lanterns potentially.
But also fallen fire.
Let's not think about that part.
All right. I'll lead the way because Magnus would try to scout ahead. Technically.
Oh, sorry, my stuff is lagging trying to do this.
It's
Oh
okay.
God,
This
guys!
is
I want you to know.
And also, as a little reminder for everybody, just in case you're ever curious about the rules that we use, that are our own rules or homebrew rules, you can join our Discord, which will either be linked in our YouTube VODs or just I think in our social thing on the this Twitch channel itself. So make sure if
And
you're ever curious.
feel free to ask us what we're going to be playing next because you know.
Because we're cooked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
maybe I
What
go with a
classes will we be
barbarian.
looking
You
at?
guys thinking? You go
I
raw.
don't know. I don't know. Oh boy, yeah, that's
So
we'll be
like,
fine.
what would
We'll be
you
fine.
go?
I
as
do
your
have
second
good news
character?
for you guys, though.
I don't know. Maybe Paladin.
In your 3 encounters that you rolled, you only rolled 1 hostile encounter.
Yes.
What'd that mean? So one
Yes.
is a monster, the other is we're going peach picking.
Well, you rolled
It's
3.
fine. No.
and
Which
the other
honestly, I'm a
is
little disappointed in.
I'm
Caleb,
happy.
shut up! You got your contamination. Enjoy it. Take a moment.
True.
Let us breathe, and then you
got
can be
4
happy.
mutations. You got
You
4 mutations.
You are
Yeah.
Look at
4.
that greedy. Look at that greedy little face. He's just like smirking, like I'm so happy that I gave him
I
so
want to
much
pinch those little
contamination.
cheeks.
True.
Wait, what?
True.
I want to slap him.
Bro, what?
What?
Now to be fair though, if the encounter is literally the falling fire and the hooded lanterns fighting each other, look, I'm sorry, Balthazar. look, bro.
Oh, look
I
away.
got-
Turns around.
There might be people. I don't know
Look
what
away.
to do.
Without mercy.
We'll probably have to kill him first because I don't think he's gonna let us just stop kill his people.
Turn around. Wow, we
just
don't have to
saying.
go to Lucretia.
We all just everyone just turns to him immediately. So we're gonna take that bag of holding off of you now. Okay.
You're gonna hand it
You
over.
can either get inside it and go with us to Champion's Gate, or you can die.
Oh,
So as you
God.
round the corner, you see what can only be described as a brawl. A group of hooded lantern scouts on the roofs are firing down into a sea of delirium dregs that are frenzying and screaming and sprinting around. And off to the side, you see a group of pilgrims, just basically regular people with some sickles and spears, and as being led by one priest who is taking a monk-like stance, and another one who is actually wielding a great axe and roars out. And you see he has a delirium shard sticking straight in his chest. And he lets out a roar and splits one of the
Yeah.
dregs in half as it shows up. And he says, "My
That's pretty
faith
tough.
be tempered by this trial." And
Does
everyone
it
roll
look like-
initiative.
Does it
Okay.
look like any of the two teams fighting each other? Like, are they aggressive?
You do
with
not
each
see
other?
any yet, at the very least. No
the
one
chart
seems to
order
be
looks
attacking
different.
each other.
Also, I can really put it anywhere on my screen. I can just like make it disappear.
I'm pretty sure you could always do that.
Yeah.
No,
you
no, no,
could-
no. Like, you know how you can grab it and just kind of like you scooch it perfectly to the side of your monitor and it stays? You can scooch it more into your monitor. Like, I can hide
Yeah.
half of it.
Yeah, you can hide whole tabs, yeah, or like half of a tab.
Interesting.
You wouldn't-
Interesting.
didn't used to be able to do that. Okay.
All
I
right.
can make it.
Let's get some
smaller.
rolls, shall we?
Mhm.
I don't know why
I have a
it didn't
6 on
add
mine.
me to. Oh, because it was the other Magnus.
You rolled the copy. You fool. Spoilers.
You rolled Magnus 2.0.
Spoilers.
What's my initiative? +2. I knew that.
alert.
Oh, I got my sleeve stuck.
Oh, hey, they
Okay,
also
so let's
show you a
see.
little minus sign on the tokens now. That actually shows you that you're going to be
13,
deleting them if you
14,
click on the
15.
picture. They didn't used to have
I'll
that. You
take
just
a
had to figure it out.
15. That sounds good.
Oh my goodness, that's not good.
What?
3 more encounters.
Oh,
no.
Sorry, what?
I'm
Say
just kidding.
that again?
And they're all manticores.
Bro, what?
Yeah. It's a
What?
haze Hulk.
Say that again. I don't think I heard you the first time.
All right.
And they have already locked eyes with you.
Magnus, you go
That's right.
first. Reminder, you do half damage on all attacks right now.
Yo.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
irritated. I'm irritated. I quit. Can I leave? I am literally catching flack from these two. I should
mean-
be able to take the disengage
But-
action.
I'm just gonna.
Also, as a
bonus-
reminder, though, you do heal. Let me double check. I believe it's when you're half,
Right.
when you're bloodied,
Yeah.
you heal.
Yeah.
At the start of each of your
Yep.
turns, if you are bloodied and have at least 1 hit point, you regain
Okay,
twice your
Can I
proficiency
just
bonus.
say, I don't think Constance or Peter would be that close to me.
That's okay. No, that's fair. Would you like to be further back, or
True.
would you like them to be further back? Well, you guys can decide as a
Remember,
group.
I said I technically was scouting ahead.
Okay.
I was moving a little bit ahead.
That
of
is
them.
true. You did say
Yeah,
that.
that's
So
fine.
yeah, we'll start you guys back here.
Then
Sure.
again, I don't know if we want to walk
Ew.
behind you either, because then your stink is just wafting.
The wind's
towards
going
us.
forward. The wind's going forward.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
The wind is going forward.
So
You-
you never walk
We
behind
start
a smelly
walking
person.
that way,
okay.
and the wind turns and shifts blows forward, and Peter and Constance are just like, "Whew,
All right.
that's
You
a
see one
fresh
of the
and even the
fanatics-
hay smells better than Magnus."
One of the fanatics goes to Sweet, and he's like, "Do you guys smell that?"
I'm gonna throw,
All of the drags are
I'm
like,
gonna-
"Ah!"
I'm gonna soul knife this guy right here.
Throw a knife at him. All right.
Alright.
You see that they're even like climbing out of this house and stuff. Like they are just flooding the streets. It
Oh
appears
my
to be
God.
almost an
Oof.
ambush.
And then I did not just 9 psychic would have to
5.
5,
We round up because we think it's more fun.
and then
This is
I'm gonna do
true.
my second attack on it. This will have advantage.
Okay.
Just to see if I
Yep,
crit.
you hit.
All right, and then this will have sneak attack to it.
5 points.
So
Oh, sorry. So that'd be 8.
Uh,
Gotcha.
8, yeah.
It does die from that. Bleh.
Heck yeah.
And then I'm gonna move right between them, right here. No, just
Eeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeeee All right. The dregs turns.
Because, you know, oh, maybe I should have gone like right.
That one's just gonna sprint straight towards you. You see it starts doing it for Magnus, and then you see a look of repulsion on its face as it turns to run towards Peter and Constance instead.
It'd be funny if I just run in and it just all
Yeah,
start running
raise
away
your
from-
raise your arms like stink cloud from your pits wafts him.
You
I'm like, I
literally-
don't
you
know
just
why
activate-
anything is spelling.
Magnus actively has like a 20-foot radius of cloud kill.
Yeah.
You all have disadvantage within this guy's radius.
Wait, which again, it was
all
if we start our
Drakenhide.
turn within 5 feet of him, we get
If
poisoned.
you end your turn within 5 feet of him, you are
End your
poisoned.
And Magnus?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god! Of course,
Matt,
there's
can
a
you-
game
Sam, can you put a,
disadvantage mechanic to it.
Can you put a circle on you, just so I can?
Well, I don't
so
have
we-
disadvantage. You guys.
No, but can you put a circle?
I know,
Just,
I
I
mean,
can put a
it's
circle
your
on
fault.
it real
reminder.
quick. I don't know if he actually can.
Yeah.
Here, we'll use the green one. That
should be
feels
able to.
fitting.
I can do it. For me?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh yeah. I can
I'm
do
doing it for him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
there you
what
go.
that's what came out of
Don't
you.
matter.
That's his
It
stink
didn't
cloud.
smell like that.
Gotta sit better.
He doesn't. I don't
Yeah,
spell
just
anything, like we
forget.
said. So I'm like, why is everything avoiding me? Am
You're
I
lucky you don't smell
Wow.
it.
am I intimidating
That doesn't work.
after I've gotten that boon from the fish?
Yo, you need to take a bath in tomato juice.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I
That
missed
fish
is the
any attacks that I had
power.
that turn. So that actually went. I
Oh.
didn't roll above a 5. I even missed
Oh.
this pilgrim over here.
Wow, you're gonna try to kill innocent people, Caleb?
Yes. Constance,
That's
your
crazy.
turn.
Yo, I'm still trying to figure that out. Hold on.
Well, there's one guy in front of you at
Um,
least.
I know.
if
I
it-
think I'm
if
just
it also helped-
gonna.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to conserve as many resources as possible. So I
Yeah,
think
you
I'm
good.
gonna go. Am I okay to move through Peter's Square technically?
It's double movement, but yeah,
All right,
Yeah.
that'll be fine. Wait, no, it won't. That
I think it would.
no, because that's 25 to get there.
Yeah,
so
so
if
it'd
it's
been 30.
double,
It's just double
Oh,
on
so
that
it-
one square.
oh.
So it would have been
double on
10.
5.
it's
Okay.
just-
When you said double,
Yeah.
I thought you meant like double the 25, 50 feet, and I was like, well, I just
No,
can't
no, no.
make that.
double that one square you go
Double
through.
on 5. Right. Okay, gotcha. So 30. Okay, yeah, we're good then. I'm just gonna do a regular
True strike.
one of my regular true strike
Strike him
attacks,
true,
attacks,
Constance. Strike
because
him
I
true.
would like to
True.
conserve as much of this as possible.
People's
'cause I
lives are at
am
stake and she's
nervous.
conserving.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am. Let's see if I
That's
hit
what-
one of
that's
these.
what I'm
They have a
saying.
pretty low AC though, so that might still hit.
Also true.
Hold on, let me
These
check.
things are true facts.
That might not hit. How's an 11?
That misses. These are
I'm
not
pretty
the
sure they have a
husks.
12.
Yeah, they do have a You're
Oh.
correct. You see, you go to swing and it just like ducks. And you see it starts to go towards Magnus and goes, ah, and like stumbles back towards you.
And then all of a sudden, you see him put up his fist.
And it just wafts it forward. It's like, it's like Drakenheim has an abandoned fish market.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything else that I can do as a bonus action that's useful.
Gotcha.
You're right.
So I'm just gonna, that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Peter, your turn.
Hmm. How difficult would it be to climb up this building?
It would probably be 20 feet of movement.
20 feet of movement. Okay. Peter will he'll say, "You to deal with that husk down there. I'm gonna go help these hooded lanterns up top." And then in doing that, bonus action, command Constance to hit the
Gotcha.
guy again.
You run past as Constance fighting this thing. She's just like, bro, what?
Yeah. But I'm gonna get 20 feet to get
Hit
to the
it
building
again.
side,
Still
side
no.
of the building, and then
Ooh!
dash to climb up to the.
I rolled a
Gotcha.
15 this time, plus 6. I
That is
imagine that
so,
one. Where are we? We're at...
and then
Oh, you know what,
15.
Caleb? That last one would have hit. I was
15.
not adding my plus 8.
Oh.
I rolled a 5 and added 6. It was 8
Well, oh
plus
well, you
5
hit on
'cause
this
I'm
one, you'll probably
attacking
kill
with
him.
my scepter.
If you don't
Yeah.
kill him on
So-
this strike, I'll let you hit with another strike.
I
But-
was looking at my plus 6 for my longsword, but I have a scepter now,
Ah.
and that gives me a plus 8, and 8 plus 5 would have been a 13.
She says
That
now
would've
as
hit.
though that scepter hasn't been in her hands for like 7 sessions
I,
at this point.
that's what I'm saying. Leave me alone, man. I'm just here. Frick, man. All right, let me see what I
Freaking
rolled
heck.
here. Oh, I rolled max.
Oh,
12.
oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
well,
dead.
6 plus 6.
He dead as hell.
Sweet. It's not too big of a deal that I missed last one then.
He was
True.
recoiling too hard from the stench.
Yeah,
Just-
he stumbles backwards. You just club him in the back of the head.
yeah.
There's just a holy clong It just echoes.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right, Peter, is that the
I
end of your
hear that
turn?
as I climb up to the top of the building. Yeah. Yeah, I use
Gotcha.
my action to dash and bonus action, so yeah.
All right, these 2 lantern scouts are
So
gonna
I guess
swing
I'll
with their
shout,
short swords. Oh, go ahead.
like, we're here to help. Don't worry.
He crits.
Oh.
Apparently, your cheers of help were well appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does 13 points of damage, and so this thing crawls through
Yeah.
one of the holes. You see it burst through like the tile as you climb up, and as it scrabbles towards him, he just turns around and goes, "Oh shit!" And he pulls out his short sword and like stabs it through the side of the head, and it just drops like a rock. Let's see if
Well
the other guy
done.
gets so lucky. He does hit, but he does not crit.
Okay.
Doing 3 points of damage. This
That was
other
great.
scout is going to fire his longbow straight at the one coming at him, critting as well.
Oh my god! I have an aura about me. I
True.
guess.
14. That is 16 points of damage. So that one also pops up from this larger hole, starts to run at him, wild-eyed, and he just goes silently, fires a shot, nailing it right through the face, and it just collapses to the ground. This other urban ranger, he is going to multi-attack with his short sword because he is a bit surrounded.
Cool.
Oh, actually, I forgot. When a creature ends its movement within 5 feet of the ranger was able to move back. So actually, they got up to it, and
Ooh.
they retreated, and they're going to fire 2 shots instead.
Cool.
Hitting, and... Ooh, that one might miss, actually. Missing by 1, unfortunately. So they do hit 1.
Dang.
Doing 6 points of damage and not quite killing that drag. This guy's going to fire at the same drag. Hitting exactly and killing. And then retreating. And this person is also going to retreat a little bit. This one's going to peek over the edge and fire. Hitting. Doing minimum damage. 3 points. And then they're going to fall back a little bit. Cool. That's them. And then the falling fire. The fanatic here is going to... They're going to bonus action Shield of Faith on themselves.
Fair. Valid.
And they are going to provoke an opportunity attack from that guy, which they successfully block with the Shield of Faith. And
Okay.
then he is going to throw hands at the one on this devotee. Hitting. Doing. Is it 7? No, 6 points.
Ooh, 6 points.
And then second swing, hitting again, automatically killing that guy.
All right.
He says, "Rally behind me, my flock. I shall protect you with my life." And then the other guy is going to use his reckless
Like that guy.
ability and swing his great axe. Good thing he used his reckless ability. Yep, he hits. He would not have otherwise. Cleaving another one of these guys in half.
Nice.
And you see he points to the one behind it, the couple behind him, and he goes, "Help her!" And he points towards the one at the top who's getting attacked by the one. And then they are going to do so. These two are going to attack this guy. Missing. Hitting.
Oh, no.
Oh, max damage almost kills it.
Okay.
This one will actually move here to allow this one to also swing at that one. Hitting, killing. And then together they are going to retreat back.
Valid.
These two are going to help them. Hitting and hitting. Killing.
Okay. I mean, also so far these NPCs are pretty.
Yeah, you rolled
pretty
double
good.
NPC encounters and one monster encounter.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And that is going to be the end of... Actually, he's going to move back. That way he threatens that one. Magnus, it is your turn.
I'm not double dash. I should be able to
Every time your
make
turn
it.
starts, the camera pans to you and that
30
noise plays.
bonus
A
action
close up of
dash.
just hyperrealism. Just disgusting looking.
But I feel like I could get there. So I feel like I'm technically, because I only have 90 feet of
Oh.
movement. So with the triple dash, I think.
Yeah, I'd say with a triple dash.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, go away! I got this. Oh, get out of here! No.
I'm not. He's not in the. He's not in the waff
That
yet.
doesn't mean you don't stink.
No, but if you can still
No,
smell
he's not in the
it.
waff yet. No, I like to imagine that it's just once they get to a certain point, it's just like.
Well, it's like as you stop
Yeah,
running,
yeah.
the wind keeps moving.
Yes,
It's like a haze that just.
Yes.
All the dregs just turn and look at you, and they're like,
Where do you think? Where do you think the haze actually comes from?
"It's Magnus. Magnus is the
Yeah.
source of haze."
It's
All right,
me.
is that
I
the end
will-
of your
in my
turn?
turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I
think they're really hungry for me.
This
I'm
guy
looking
has
super
two jump
appetizing.
out behind him. This one clambers out of this hole and jumps down. 3 more run from across the street. And we're going to do 1 back here. And then the last one in here is going to jump down on top of him. All right, let's make some attacks, shall we? This guy is going to reaction move back, which is boo. Swing, hit,
And hit.
swing, and a hit. And then let me double check this. Okay, yeah, cool. Sorry, I will try to speed through these turns as rapidly as I can.
Yep. You're good. You're good. It's a lot.
Yeah, you, had
It's
to
a
roll, you just
lot.
had to roll so many, didn't you? And they're not even my monsters, which is the worst part.
Hey, look. Let's just rewind the clock and look at how big your smile was
Ooh.
when I was getting those
That's
numbers.
Yeah,
true.
okay?
That's true.
And then you
Uh,
got another double.
He gets hit with an 18 damage swipe. And then he's gonna get missed with the next one. So that guy lives.
Which one was it? This one?
Yeah, that one up there got a big chunk taken out of him. And then the one in front of you, Peter, who's still dealing with the one he didn't quite kill, gets hit. Taking a 10-point damage swipe. Significantly less painful. The guy up there is bloodied. This one is not. The fanatic is going to be attacked by all 3 of those guys in front of him. A hit, a miss, and a miss. Wow. My dice are not hot for the enemies today. He does take 16 points of damage from that one blow, though. But he is not yet bloodied, but it's very close.
Yeah, one down there.
This guy is going to get tag teamed. A hit. I have advantage on these attacks. That one didn't even roll. 2 hits on that guy up there at the top. He takes 37 points of damage and is bloodied.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah, axe
The one
guy.
with the great axe.
Yeah.
This
Big
dragon's
boy.
going to swing at
God.
that pilgrim, hitting and likely instantly killing. Yes, they get ripped in half. And then this one sprints up behind that one, but doesn't get a turn yet. First casualty on the good side.
Yep.
All right,
about to
Constance,
happen.
it is your turn. You are muted, I believe.
No.
She cast silence on
yeah.
herself. Or deafened on everybody else.
Yeah, she deafened us. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Is everyone on the roof right now or in the building?
All of them are on the roof.
Okay. What's it take to get on the roof?
20 feet of movement.
I don't even think I can get on the roof this time.
Probably not.
No.
I'm
Nope.
I'm gonna help
It's
them
15
out.
feet for me to even get up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna help them out if you want to shift your focus. I'm gonna try to help them out as best I
Save your
can.
fallen.
Yeah,
fire
save the falling fire,
Yo,
people.
I'm
It's up to
gonna
you.
As you were
just take my
destined to.
action
Uh-huh.
and double move because I cannot make it there this turn.
That's fair. Yeah, you're pretty far.
Lucretia, I knew you would encounter those pilgrims and save them.
I mean,
That's it. That's my turn.
this is actually gonna be kind of
Thank you,
crazy
come
for
again.
them.
I know, right?
Yeah.
They see the staff and everything.
You actually
they're like,
do hear as you come around the corner, Constance is here, just as Lucretia
Oh
said.
my! I'm done. I quit. I'm done. I'm sick. I'm tired. You know what? I'm changing my character. I'm changing my backstory. I'm done. Get me out of here.
Hey,
You see
Meteor,
the
second
man right
Meteor,
in
can you-
front. He says, Constance, protect them. I shall give my life to defend them, but you must hold the line if I fall. Peter, it is your
No.
turn.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You walk up and hit him.
So Peter can't really see what's going on in this alley. So and seeing that there's
You
three
do
of them
hear
up there,
lots of
they're
scrabbling.
handily right. There's a lot of stuff going on up here. Like these guys are pretty okay for the moment. He's going to run 30 feet and see the guy across here getting, double teamed over here.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say, "You there! Move back! Jump across!" And I'm gonna say, "Move it!" With bonus action to have him move it.
Okay, yeah.
We'll protect you.
I'll make him move 10 that way, which gives him a running leap, which does make it over the building. Good move.
Yep. And he doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks
Correct.
because of the
Yep.
thing. And then I'm gonna pull my javelin out and do a running at one of the guys across.
The Olympic
Gotcha.
run. Just
Yes,
run,
yes, the Olympic run.
God, just
And then let's see if I hit. 25.
Yeah.
So I got
Yeah,
19.
I think that hits.
All right, and then yeah,
I'm sad because I've already crit twice and it's been against
almost
my own
max
people.
10.
Yeah, so you see, as he takes the opportunity, you see they kind of glance towards you and then glance back at him, and he's already kind of jumped back and then jumps over. And as their eyes follow him, it looks and it just goes, huh? And then just javelin right into the mouth, and it drops dead.
Yeah, yep. And then I pull it back. Oh yes!
It falls into the hole.
Yes. But he says as I finish my turn,
Mhm.
we're here to help you out to protect you. Stay strong, lads.
Gotcha. All right, let us do this. This guy down here, he's gonna try to stab the one in front of him. He hits. Doing not enough.
Oh wait, I thought those were the enemies. Yeah.
But
No.
then,
Damn.
but then the low health guy, you see, like, this guy's fighting. He took a hit, and the guy that you just saved and jumped over, he runs up with his sword out to skewer it through the side, hitting exactly. That was almost embarrassing, and he kills it.
Okay. To be fair, he got mollywopped before
Yeah,
jumping over.
he's
so
panting. You see his cloak is like torn
Yeah.
up.
yeah. He had to use a
these-
lot of energy to get across that.
These
building
lanterns
there.
here are gonna fire across into the. Actually, they're gonna both fire at the one across the building. This guy's gonna lean over to help his friend. So we're gonna fire at that guy. I hit. Ooh, not a lot of damage though. But it's okay because the other guy's gonna shoot at it too. He misses actually. Well, that's awkward. This guy's gonna fire his two shots to try and free his friend. Missing the first one.
Where was that energy before?
Missing the second shot.
Oh my god!
The guy in the alley is going to try to stab the one in front of him. Getting a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
And not quite killing it.
Oh no!
Yeah,
he's probably dead.
that's rough. Let's hope that I roll that bad
that's
for them.
Really not good. He probably would have lived. He actually, on our own, he probably would have lived. But now
Yeah. The good
he's-
news is he
we'll
has
see.
not been hit yet, at least. So he can take one to maybe two hits if I roll
Oh, that's
well
right.
like
Yeah,
that
yeah. He
110.
hasn't been hit. I thought it was
Look,
something else.
man, these things are
But it was
averaging
yeah,
like
just this
16
guy's up top.
damage.
God, these guys really need to farm EXP.
True. I
Right,
hate that you call it
EXP
EXP.
campaign,
Who says
right.
EXP these days? It's XP.
EXP.
Oh.
All right. And then the
God,
fanatics.
where you guys' milestone? Hit your milestone. so you
He's
can
gonna
level up
reckless
already.
swing behind him at the one that's flanking him, hitting handily. Let's see if he crits anyway. No. He splits it in half,
Nice.
but he has 3 more rushing towards him. So let's see how long that works.
Yep.
Pan the camera over a little bit so people can see what's going on over here. Okay.
Yep.
And then the monk in front of Magnus, he's gonna He's going to... Yeah, he can't risk a hit here. He's going to just swing at the ones in front of him. He gets 1 hit out of the 2. And he does 7 points. It does not quite kill the middle one, unfortunately. The devotees are going to work together. Through the power of friendship. Hit. Kill. Hit. That's a kill exactly with those 2 hits. And then these ones are going to try to gang up on this one. Hit. Oh, they exactly kill that one too.
Oh, great.
And you see this one grabs the corpse of that one in the middle and drags them away from the fray, trying to administer first aid. And those 2 are gonna
dying and dead.
back up a little bit. All right, and then it is Magnus's turn.
I take a few feet forward as the monsters envelop in my aura.
My stench.
The aura of unfettered ass.
Which one has
Yeah,
not been
Yeah.
fish ass.
Because I want to.
The middle one got struck.
Strike. What?
The middle one.
Okay, I'm gonna do my first melee side.
To get the
Well,
sneak attack. I get you.
I do half damage, so
Yeah,
Sure.
you know what? I'm gonna do my first attack on the middle one.
On the injured one?
just in
Okay.
case.
fair. You get the flanking. Might as
Yeah.
well.
Because I do half damage.
You hit.
All right, and with sneak attack,
8 points.
8 damage.
It is dead.
All right, and then I will attack the one, right here.
Okay.
The one at the top, and then bonus action.
Me hoping I get
Attack.
crits so I can start contaminating Magnus more.
Oh, I missed.
This
Gotcha.
dude.
Oh, a little bit of laggy problem. I think we're okay though.
Are we?
And I end my turn.
Weird.
Yeah.
Weird. Oh, I see. And actually, yeah, it's got a little blurry
Yeah.
and froze for a moment there.
Yeah.
Strange. Is this? Oh.
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 Oh, still up.
Is
but
it? It does not look up
maybe
on
not.
mine.
It's trying.
What is going on?
Oh.
Oh, wait.
oop.
Okay.
Oh. Might be
The
back.
good news is our recording is going to be fine because it
Forced
records separate
outbreak.
from the internet.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for the technical difficulties, everybody.
Yeah, this will get edited out.
It wouldn't be our stream without it.
True.
True. It wouldn't be. Yeah.
Okay. Wait.
The scuff.
I think we're
That's
good.
what matters.
Oh,
Still blurry, but
Yeah.
we're here.
but it re-put the Discord message.
I did it. Rough.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yeah, the timer restarted.
Okay. All right. This is. We were having internet issues earlier this week, but I thought they had stopped.
Yeah.
But my Discord is fine, so that's weird.
Yeah. Well, we're smooth now, so
Is it smooth on mine? It's a little blurry, but that might just be mine.
it's just you.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Because you're crystal on mine.
Sweet.
Yep.
All right. Good to know. In fact, the fact that it's blurry on mine might be a sign that that might have been what the cause was. Okay, well, sorry about that. Magnus, yeah, you hit, you killed, you missed the second one, and now it is the Dreg's turn. So let's see if we can kill this guy up here, shall we?
Mm-hmm. No, he might be. He
I
might
missed
be
with
screwed.
advantage on the first one.
Okay. Okay.
I barely hit with advantage on the second one.
Oh.
And let's just go ahead and check
Not
for
good.
third. That's a hit.
Uh-oh.
Just barely again. All right, let's check those two.
Oh.
Because otherwise this guy might get to go for a friend.
Yep. That would be rough.
He takes 24 damage and is still up. But
Oh
the other
my
one does
goodness.
get an attack on him with advantage.
Come on, miss.
Getting a 12 on the first one, which misses. Let's see on the advantage. Getting a 22.
That'll do it. That'll probably do it.
Yeah.
This roll in, maybe?
12
Maybe.
Damn, I was hoping you would
points.
get at least one more.
He goes
kill.
down. You see that he gets clawed and he lets out a battle cry roar and he's kind of swinging on the way down. And as he falls, you see suddenly a flash of golden light as his body disintegrates to ash and a large golden crystal falls in the place of where his body was.
Holy
hear-
shit! It was true.
Brother Andrik,
Yeah,
no!
What? You didn't believe about the
Costas is staring at that like
I told you about the golden coral.
she wasn't listening.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
Okay. And then these two are gonna. One of them's gonna swing at the monk, and the other's gonna swing at unfettered butt Magnus. Misses the monk. Hits Magnus. Crits Magnus. Yes.
No, that's not good.
That's really bad, but I'm
You're
very
way
happy
too
about it.
excited.
Well, that's
Chill.
because Magnus. I need a Constitution saving throw against contamination since he crit. These things only do that on a crit. That's why I got so excited. They can only do one though, so regardless, you're not going to monstrously transform or anything.
Does he have
You're so
inspiration
funny.
because of
No,
his?
he used it. If you
No,
recall.
I already
Oh, he
used
did
it.
use it. That's right.
Yes, I gave it to him for pursuing
21.
the lead. 21.
Oh,
Ah,
thank
boo! I wanted another
Thank
mutation.
God.
Now this is still gonna hurt like a freaking hecker though,
Butt cheek on a stick.
like a butt cheek on a stick. Let's see, that's 18.
Like
24.
how much
4,
hurt?
3, like really bad. Like you're probably down.
I'm sick.
35 points.
Oh.
Yeah, these things have 9 health, but they hit like
Doesn't
trucks.
that instantly kill me?
No, you have to go
Could you-
negative your health in the one hit. So I'd have to have done
Oh, okay.
62 damage to you to instantly kill you.
Yeah.
Blech!
Yeah, it's the noise you make is just back.
And then they do like a PU and they step back away
that's
from
what.
you.
That's what. He turned around and started
Yeah.
doing this, and he just hit him by accident.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, oh, and they clawed him good. All right, and then over to the other side, we got this one who's going to leap over as well, and he's going to attack this hooded lantern's closest. Hitting. Whoo! I'm getting really good at typing in
gonna
this
hurt.
formula for their damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Doing 18 points. The man is very
Mm.
bloodied, but still standing.
Okay.
And then let's check Alley Guy. This one's going to run after him, and then he's going to do the same thing where he just retreats back. These things can't touch him.
Yeah.
And then I guess he'll dash to then make it to him again. But yeah. Ooh, that's a hit. And the other one?
Mm.
That's a hit. Bad news.
Oh no.
He could live if I roll like double tens like I did that one time.
Yeah. Come on.
He does not. He takes 31 points of damage and is slain.
Damn it.
Sorry about those bad rolls. My bad.
Oh, dude. I mean, really.
To be fair, though, it was
Oh,
overdue because I
man.
had 2 turns of these guys not hitting squat.
You did. You did.
All right, Constance, you see Magnus get swatted.
Backhand.
Yeah,
Right,
I
Backhand.
want
doesn't
to,
get more
I
contamination.
kinda, sorta, little bit want to cast Moonbeam.
Not on me, right?
They look towards you and they go, wait. No.
Wait, not on me.
Yeah,
right?
I want to cast a Moonbeam, please. If you would be so kind and give me
Oh, right. I have to give you a little
a
thingy
little guy.
A little
Yes,
guy
please.
from my marketplace purchases.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I
never
bought
mind.
it I bought this spell pack for $5. Worth it.
Yep.
Hang on.
But not on me, right?
There you go. Put it
Yeah,
wherever you
set
wanted to
apart.
summon it. Do you get to move it
three
same
of them.
turn? I don't think you get to move it same turn.
Well, because
No.
it moves
Right,
to
yeah,
action.
Move it to
so,
action. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember if that was part of the summoning action too, or if it was only the.
Yeah.
Because Big B, I think you can technically.
All right, where would you
do
like it?
something with Big B when you summon him.
I'm gonna start it right there.
That will hit
Wait,
the.
wait.
That will hit the monk.
Yeah.
That's on the monk.
Oh,
and
that
one of
is
the dice.
him.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
There.
I mean,
you get a
I
Yeah.
I
Well, hold
figured
on.
you didn't mean that, but I just wanted to make sure.
I
No,
think I
right
can.
here.
Is it 60 feet that I can start it? No, 120.
You can also get these 3 guys for a
Yeah,
for a
start at
triple.
120, but I can move it up to 60 feet on
Gotcha. I
subsequent
will hit
turns.
my
Okay, cool,
con
cool. Just
saves.
making sure that was within my range. of stuff.
Fail. Success. Success. I rolled double 20s. What the fuck?
Go fuck yourself. Anyways.
But you still might kill them, honestly,
D10s.
depending on how you roll, because you normally roll
Yeah,
pretty
the
good on
damage might be
Moonbeam,
too high.
and these
They
guys.
take half damage.
Yeah, but
I
these guys
think.
do not have a lot of health.
I do extra radiant too. How
But
much
yeah,
is it?
plus
Yeah,
2
'cause of
like,
the-
Is it
hell.
2?
Yep, 2 extra radiant.
Yeah. Okay.
Next level, it will be 3.
Yes, it will, because my proficiency
Mm.
bonus will go up.
Bless you.
Anyways,
Peter, is that you or is that Constance? I can't tell the difference.
a
In your
7
head, I'm just yeah.
and another 7. 16 total.
Woo! The ones that save live with 1 HP.
Oh man.
That's funny.
But that means anything will kill them. The other one, though, does get... He just... And just disappears. All right. What would you like to do now? Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I think so, because that was my action, and then I don't think. Let me check. I don't think. Yeah, magic action. And that's a magic action. I can't heal Magnus.
He's fine.
So,
Magnus,
That'll be it.
in your head right now, you are floating amidst a vast, empty ocean.
Mhm.
Under the sea. Sorry.
Under the sea. There's actually a bunch of fishmen doing a little under the sea.
Yeah, they're dancing.
Everything's better
With
down in
all
the
the
sewers.
background.
Take it from me.
Yeah.
Yo, okay. Wait,
right.
so
go
quick
ahead.
question. I'm technically below 50 HP. Half HP.
True, but you have to have 1 remaining. It
yeah, I know, it's
specifies.
just-
Peter, you see your friend going down
So-
over there near the falling fire, and also you hear horrible sounds from the alley, which cannot be good.
Horrible sense from the what?
From the alley, the guy.
Oh, from the alley. Okay. Sorry, I thought from a completely new place. I was about to
New
like,
dregs.
fucking
yeah,
creepy.
new direct. I was
Um,
about to say.
But so, quick question:
Yo.
would I see the guy running off up here
Which one?
from this height?
Oh, that guy over there, like top left.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
meant
no,
to
you
ping
see him,
again,
you see
my
him.
bad, yeah.
You might have pinged him or anything, but I had the turn order right there, so I actually didn't see it.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
you could see him from your angle. You're like on the arch of the slope of the roof.
That's kind of what I figured. Okay. So Peter, like looking to the right, seeing Magnus is down, but Constance is there. He's not worried about that. He has full faith in. Though
flame.
I will say his heart sinks a little bit if once he sees the moonbeam. Oh, she'll heal him. Oh my god. I hope she heals him. Yeah. But seeing that guy's running off there, he looks more important than the other ones, right? Clearly.
He is clearly the leader of this scout group.
Okay. He trusts that he might be okay. He looks really quick. And then this is gonna is focused on what's in front of him. He's gonna run up. And as he runs up, he's going to say, "Don't worry, I've got you! Stab it in the face!" So he can take his attack.
This guy over here gets to stab it in the face, or
Yes.
this one in front of you.
The one in front here, right?
The one in front gets to stab, and the captain up there does
Yeah.
not, right?
Yeah, no, the
Okay,
guy that
gotcha.
I'm.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
He hits just exactly. Oh, there it goes. Almost had it. I caught it, dropped it, dropped it before it hit the ground. He does stab it in exactly the face, doing 6 health to its 6 health remaining. So it is dead. So he like
Roll to
stabs
attack
it. You see, he misses the face.
Oh,
but he
she's
gets-
dead. My bad.
Yeah, he gets it right in the gut, and he like pushes it off, and it falls off the roof.
Yep. So not expecting him necessarily to be able to do that so quick. He's like, well, I guess that's fine too. And that's the outcome I was hoping for. I'm going to then let's see, move. Fine. Well, I guess I'll just move to where he pushed him off, and I assume I can see down the alley now because Peter he'd check, and seeing the ones that are down there, looking that they might go for what's it called, the guy over there. He's gonna pull his javelin out again, and hit the closest one.
Gotcha. Do it. Do it.
Do. There it is. 18 to hit. That'll hit.
18 does absolutely hit.
And he takes 7 damage, so no kill, unfortunately.
7 damage on which one? Sorry.
On the
closest?
close one.
He's dead. He had 2 health left.
Yep. Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's
Blech.
the one that he hit. That the guy hit. Yeah.
All right.
So,
so your turn?
Peter's heart will sink a little bit seeing the guy down.
Yeah, he
dead
is.
on the ground there.
His
So
insides are outsides.
Yeah, he
Oh.
throws the javelin extra hard, seeing that.
You like
at
skewer
the
it to
guy.
the wall, like it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he pulls it back. Damn it! If only I was faster.
All right.
But yeah. So, and then that's my turn. He's gonna kind of look towards Magnus, I guess. Now.
Gotcha. The urban ranger over there is gonna swing twice, missing on his first. This guy can't hit crap, dude. He gets 2 attacks around, and he's hit once
Maybe
in
he
this
should just-
combat.
Yeah, he's like doing all these
Drakenheim if he
fancy,
lives
like
this.
Legolas
Yeah.
movements, you know, and he's just like whiff.
I think the headcanon
whiff.
here is this one that's on him. He's like swinging, and this thing's like ducking and weaving and like coming up. And,
Yeah.
He does hit
Yeah.
his second one though,
Okay.
not killing it, but he does bloody it.
Okay.
And then
Uh,
yeah, that's all he's got. Okay, and
Yeah.
then these 2 are gonna join you over here and fire at the one in the alley.
I was about to say, and remember, this guy has his turn still. The one next to me.
Yep. Those guys are both shooting. They one hits, one misses. In his defense, he's very wounded. Oh my god, he
Yeah.
does minimum damage. He does 3 points. This other one's gonna run up
all
and also
that-
shoot. It's a firing line. He hits.
Maybe this was going really well before I showed up, and then that was like the last remnants of those crits. Now that I'm actually within their
Yeah.
area, they're doing worse.
They're like, "What's this kid doing up here?"
Yeah.
And then this one is going to fire down at some of the dregs. He's going to shoot at one of the 1 health ones that got hit by the moonbeam. Hitting and killing. Mr. Steal Your Kill. There we go. So he fires and that one kills it. And yes, now it is the Fanatics. Monk guy is going to throw a double whammy. Hitting on one and missing on the other. These guys are not great. Oh, he does max though. Leaves it with 1 health. So the bottom one here has 1 health. And then this one's gonna run up and stab it. Actually, rolling a natural 1. This one's gonna run up and stab it. Rolling a hit. Yay! God, there's so many people on the field. I feel like I'm playing D&D with myself.
Also, for the future, my bad. I messed something up a while ago. It
Mhm.
was with my javelin. It's only a 30-foot range, so I would have had disadvantage. I think throwing it further than that.
I'm
But
allowed.
that's
It was
that's my
cool.
bad.
It was cinematic.
But I will keep that in mind for
Miss.
next time. I got it for next time.
Gotcha.
3 feet.
6 points. So that thing has 3 left. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's the end of the Fanatic's turns. Magnus, death saving throw. And in this moment, you have a cat.
Yeah.
And in this moment,
Came to say hi.
you
Oh, and it's
hear
gone.
a
Now he's
whisper
gone
in your
'cause I
mind.
started being loud.
You hear, "Have you decided?"
um,
The coral takes
Uh,
well to your form.
I don't want to become coral, madam.
I would not.
And then
I would not bring that about.
I don't know. Maybe ask it a bit.
Very well.
I have allies.
Ask me again in 6 seconds.
I
Yeah.
understand you are busy. I shall return later. And you feel the presence
Bye.
drift through the vast emptiness.
Can you
Uh,
eat the other gear?
Dreg's turns. This one is going to scream out and sprint towards Constance and Pain. This one is going to attack
Did
you.
he-
This
did he
one's going to
get
attack the
the-
monk.
Did he get a whiff of the
Yeah,
of my
he
AoE?
ran by. He was like, "Ooh." I do hit the monk.
No.
Does anyone want to do mouth to mouth? I don't know. Maybe you do it. I might.
Anyone want to do a medicine check
The
on me?
monk has
you need some
3 health
deodorant.
remaining.
Oh,
And then
that's
that
not
one
good.
over there is going to attack a pilgrim. Rolling a 2, missing the pilgrim.
My goodness.
And then this one's going to attack the urban ranger. Rolling a natural 1. It is either god tier versus god tier over there or shit versus ass. It's hard to tell. Okay, that is the end of their turns. Constance, it is your turn. The remaining dregs are
Even the one up by the ranger?
Yep, that's the
You
one
said-
I
Oh,
just
yeah,
missed.
that's the last one
Yep.
you did.
This one over
Again.
here, this one here, and then the one on you.
I mean, it's just
Please,
ridiculous at this point.
will I? Magic action.
Mhm.
I'm going to move it here first.
Okay.
Which,
Yeah,
how
I'll
far
go ahead
was
and roll.
that?
That was like 10, 15 feet. 15 feet.
Mhm.
10.
No,
It was
10.
10.
Yeah.
Get him.
I do save, but it has 3 health, so I don't think it's gonna survive.
I think that just
No, minimum is
dies
5 for
automatically.
you.
If I
Yep.
rolled a minimum,
Yep.
yeah.
Which would
Okay.
have to 3.
So there,
Right.
and then since I can move it 60 feet, I'm gonna do this. This one in front of me.
Yep, it's dead. It had 1 health left, so it's just dead.
Yeah.
I don't even need to make that save.
And then hold on, I'm trying to see how far that was in total.
Here, I got you.
Yeah, he gets 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
Would have to
So I
go
can start
around
moving it somewhere
there.
else.
35, so you have 25 more feet of movement.
Okay. I'm going to bring it right down here.
Got you.
I'm gonna start to
Fair.
plan to move it up here, but
Mhm.
he might
Yeah.
that might just die before I even
Yeah,
get there.
hopefully.
Geez, selfish Constance brought it to herself instead of saving the pilgrim. Messed up.
I don't give a gaff.
Our savior!
Like-
Who are you?
I don't know what you are, Flick, and then the moonbeam just comes
Yeah, just disintegrate them both.
Yeah.
Peter, it is your turn.
It's like a drive-by.
All right. He seen the guys kind of struggling over there. And he's gonna shout to him because wait, let me double check distance. Oh yeah, well within. He's going to shout at the ranger up top and say, "Hey, finish that fight quickly!"
He gets a 21 to hit. And he
Nice.
does 6 damage, which kills it.
Nice. Okay, ignore that.
Blam.
Then Peter will get to the edge of this. I wouldn't even be able to. Not even close. He's just gonna. Let's see. So I guess. Well, yeah. I guess he'll just. Wait. Chill up here for the moment. Okay.
Fair.
Well, no. He'll inspect everybody else, but I guess kind of make sure they're okay. Not really do anything else with his action. I
Very
guess.
wounded, but okay.
Yeah.
Each of these guys are going to firing squad their longbows off this roof at that one remaining dreg. I don't see this going well for the dreg. Let's see if he can make it today. Oh, he gets crit on the first shot and instantly dies.
All right.
The 4 health guy that you saved, he walks up and shoot, and it
Yep.
just hits it right through the temple.
Nice shot.
And with that, combat is over. He nods to you. He says, "You're Peter, right?
Oh, how'd you guess?
You have that air about you. We heard a little bit about you from Petra. I see your skills are not exaggerated."
Thank you. Though I will admit, I should have been I should have been faster. I see your comrade down there.
It's not your fault. I things like this happen. And you see up
Well,
the roof comes the actual guy. He
okay.
says, "Thank you for the save. We really needed that. We were walking
course.
along and we saw the followers of the falling fire and did a preliminary check with them to make sure they weren't scavenging the ruins. And
Mhm.
as we were talking, they suddenly burst out of all these doors
Oh,
and
frightening.
roofs.
Yes, I will say, I think this is the most I've seen in one sitting. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's stirring them up, but we are pretty close to the crater, so
Yeah, probably had something to do with it. I'm Peter Plainson. What is your name?
uh, my name is Lieutenant Garrick. You see, he throws out a hand to give you a handshake.
Yep, and Peter promptly, gives him a solid handshake in return. Lieutenant Garrick, nice to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances, however.
Me too. That said, we should probably get out of here before more show up. We're gonna collect him and bring him
I
with us.
agree.
But
All right.
I'll report this to the commander. Your help is appreciated, and I'm sure it will not go unrewarded.
Of course, I'm just happy that most of you even, could stay alive.
He nods, and as they go down, you see two of them are limping their way. The other one is not quite bloodied. So we got two really bloodied, one that's not quite bloodied, one healthy, and then the commander there is healthy as well.
Can I give them each?
I'll allow it. Roll me 3d10.
I'll say, yeah. He's gonna Let's see here. Yeah. He'll say
I like that he's
to,
doing that
to
before he
each
does it
of
to
them,
Magnus, by the way.
yeah. Oh, that's true. I guess I probably should have.
When it started, by the way, Sam just leaned back and was going.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, I'll just do these guys first real
Yeah,
quick.
you're good. You're good.
He'll basically compliment each of them in their
Mhm.
in the things that they did well. Well fought, lads.
The one's like, I didn't
Let's
even think
see
about jumping
here.
over the roof. I was two in my own head. I'm glad you said something. It really worked out.
Of course, that's what I'm here to do. Clear the air, get us focused. And then
Ooh, not great.
he'll say, "Oh, right, Magnus, are you okay?" And
Constance's
This is a
healing during this
D10.
time, I assume.
Oh well,
Yeah,
he still gets 1 point.
He's still,
Oh, well, I guess-
fighter, so 5. But
Right, but no, but if she heals him first, then I won't waste it.
that's
'cause he
fair,
won't be
actually.
able to
Because
use it
in case you
again
get another
until
fight, I
the
get you.
the short rest. So if she heals him, then I won't. Do you want to heal him, Constance, or let me do it?
I mean, I can just use my healing hands. Now's a good time. It
Okay,
sucks in combat,
then-
but
alright.
for getting
That's
someone
true,
up, it's
actually.
fine.
Not a bad idea.
I will move, heal him, and then just to be clear, move out. He's stinky.
Autobots. True.
It's 2d4s of HP, so it's enough to get him
That's
up.
pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah.
3, 2.
Definitely not very worth it in
Okay.
combat, but
So 5.
definitely good for end
No.
of combat, getting someone
But
up.
grabbing,
Yeah.
getting someone up. You get 5 from me.
All right.
Terrible
Alright.
D10 rolls, by the way, Dante. Other than the 8. The 8 was good.
I know 2 1s. Those are like my two. I think those are like my worst 2 in a row for the D10s.
I'm gonna use the Perfector of Health.
Oh, the parry up. Yep.
Period. Yeah, I forgot what it was
Oh, that's
called.
really good.
Exactly,
Parry
so
up
I
to
just
health.
said it
Yeah,
over-
2d4
Yeah,
plus
you
2.
can
It's
pair
just
up
a
to that.
health potion, basically.
I gave that to
That's
him because
pretty good.
he just
And-
goes down a lot, and I was
Yeah,
like, I
and
feel like he needs this more than
Boy,
I do.
was that right? What does he have to roll it?
I think he does. I don't remember what we ruled on that because it's not technically a health
Maybe.
potion. I'll allow it. You get 10.
But he
Alright.
has
You
the
get
time
10.
to really get
Well, he
all of
doesn't
it
drink it.
down.
He
'cause-
rubs it against his wounds or something.
Oh,
and parry up
right,
is a
yeah.
necklace of a
Right.
variety.
What do
But
you mean? Okay, there's a little compartment in there, and there he just drinks from there. Okay, that's just how it works.
there's a whiskey
Yep.
compartment. That's not the healing. That's a
It's like
separate
it's a
thing.
flask. It's basically a little
Yeah.
flask.
No, it's just a shape of a
Yeah.
flask with a chain on it. It's just actually just alcohol. It's just so
Yeah.
It just makes him feel better. It's not actually better.
Yeah.
It just feels
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Give
Alright.
me
Dang.
Yeah.
You are approached, Constance, by the monk, and he says, "Thank you for your aid, Constance. I am glad Lucretia spoke true again. My name is Andrew.
Hi. Um, you know who?
Are you coming? Are you coming to the gate?
Yes. And she like rubs her temple.
You see he breaks out into a joyous
Of
smile,
course.
and he says, "That is wonderful to hear. Will you accompany us there? We unfortunately have to bring this body with us now too.
Sure.
These bod."
What about,
And you see
what about
he does walk over, and you see from the ashes he pulls out the golden delirium crystal with his bare hands, and he says, "You will be remembered, brother. Your
I was
soul
saying,
is not gone for nothing."
I was saying in my head, that's the golden coral that I was talking about.
Your light shall burn on beyond the evening flame. And you see he pockets it in his robe.
Right. We should go.
Yes, let us continue.
Yeah, I
It
need
is
to get healing.
and you see as Balthazar joins the area from having fought, they were all fighting their own dregs, background.
Yeah.
Balthazar comes up and you see Andrew goes, "Balthazar, brother, it is good to see you." And you see they kind of exchange a hug awkwardly because they have shards sticking out of their chests. But
Yeah, it's
you see
kinda like
it's like a side hug.
Like
It's
a
a side
side-
hug, Pat.
Side hug, yeah.
and Constance in her head goes, I can give y'all a normal hug.
Falling Fire actually has like a little secret bro hug where they do like a little dink with their crystals.
Yeah. They
No,
touch
it's-
tips.
They touch tips. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They
I'm
touch
done.
tips.
Yeah, it's totally
I'm
a joke.
done.
That's awful. Anyway,
Touch tips
Yeah.
with me, brother.
so you see they do give like each other a little greeting, and he goes, "I thought we had lost you," and he goes, "I was trapped in some strange trial by the falling fire. The meteor had changed an inn into a trap, but luckily Constance came and rescued me, bringing light to the darkness, just like Lucretia said that she would." And
Again.
and he says, "Indeed, it seems the age of heroes is truly upon us."
I'm gonna in the head. It's like, me and Peter were also there and helping out.
You
I'm
actually you
just
see that they
saying.
then look towards you, and
Oh God.
they say, "I'm glad you are all here as well. The age of heroes is not just Constance, of course. You look like you need some help."
Yeah.
"Yes, I believe Lucretia is waiting for you. We will bring you to her."
Don't like that, but okay.
He kind of gives
I'm
a
still
puzzled
not-
expression, but he doesn't
I'm
really say
still
much on
not.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah. You don't have to like her.
Man saw a miracle in front of your very eyes with a guy turned to golden delirium, and you're still freaking out. Ugh.
Yeah, it was.
That's just
yeah, it
not
was
a
right.
miracle, but like I'm sure that you
Magnus
can
is
take that.
like been there, done that, seen that.
Done that.
I mean,
he,
true.
he turned into golden delirium one time.
Yeah.
He got better.
Yeah, I got better. Trust me, bro. Trust me.
Peter, on your side, you see Aaron walks up and he
Mhm.
joins the Hoylanders. There you go. Aaron. He's like, "Yes, I was." Insert story that just got told, but less
Yeah.
religious vibes. And you
Yeah.
see he decides he's gonna go with them and help them bring the body back, and also
That's kind of
reunite
what
with
that's
the
what
main
I was gonna
force.
ask if Aaron would go with them because I figured he would. This would be a good
Yeah.
point for him to split off.
He's gonna
but Peter,
reunite with their main
as-
force.
When he makes that decision to go with them, he will say, "Good luck on your travels, Aaron. I'm sure you'll be a great help to them on their way back."
He gives you a nod and he says, "Good luck on this quest
Whatever.
of yours." He says, looking towards the collapsed gate you guys can kind of see in the distance.
Peter looks behind him as and then
Wanna
with
drink?
an unflappable smile. "Thank you. I'll take it."
He gives you a nod and he leaves with the lanterns. And you guys are going to follow the this group of falling fire?
Yep.
To the gate, I assume?
We
Yep.
might as well.
Unfortunately.
All right. I will rule because of the fact that you guys have so many companions with you that a lot of regular monsters won't make their move. So you guys are going to successfully make it in the next hour to Champions Gate.
Okay.
Woo.
What a good triple trouble roll, by the way.
I
Hooded lanterns,
know.
falling
We will
fire.
never get one better than that, by the
Yeah.
way. Every
'Cause the
triple
next time
trouble
we
from
get
here on
it,
out will be
It's
terrible.
the end of the campaign.
True.
Next
Yeah.
time we get it.
Well,
Yeah.
and luckily you guys don't
Yeah.
have any enemy factions yet, other than kind of Queensmen, but just because they're bandits. Because this could be
Yeah.
bad. Like if you made an enemy of the Falling Fire,
That's
or you
true.
made an enemy of the Hooded Lanterns, that could have been a bad encounter.
Yeah.
But this early in the campaign, and with how neutral you guys have been, you're good. You're golden.
We're playing all the sides
Complete
right now.
win. That way you always come
Yeah.
out on top. That works always.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always.
All right.
Trust.
As you guys begin to get closer to the gate, you can see that it is in a completely ruined state. One of the towers is completely collapsed, and the actual gatehouse itself is pulverized. One tower still stands, but very barely. And you see that just enough rubble has been cleared from like the center of the gate area to allow for passage through the gate. But it's like just like a single person alley. Around it is also lots of tents. And you see, you hear loud clamoring and speaking, people whispering to each other. Well, more muttering. It's not very quiet. And in front of them, you see a very elderly woman who is standing on a small little bit of the rubble. As you see, everyone is coming to her and they're talking to her, and you see a couple of them are trying to touch her robe, and you see she's really calm, and she is an old woman. She is in her 90s by the looks of her, and yet she carries herself with a almost divine grace. And you see she stands there and she's talking to them, and they say, "Lucretia, you've come to witness our pilgrimage." And she says, "Though I have come and have arrived on your pilgrimage, it is not you that I am here for, though I, of course, expect the most in all of you. However, Constance has arrived." And you see, even though you guys hadn't even fully cleared the area yet and we're kind of behind a building, she looks. In fact, it is as you guys round the corner, she looks directly at you immediately, as though she knew you would round that corner right then. And she says, "The age of heroes is upon us, and here they have arrived." And you see everyone turns and begins cheering and celebrating. Some people begin weeping with joy, holding each other. You see, most of these people do not have delirium in their chest. They are pretty much all, the way they're dressed, you would guess that they are beginning their
Not
pilgrimage.
yet.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
in fact, Constance, you see Nathaniel Flint is leading them, the guy that you helped in the temple previously. That tried to convince you to come
I
to
wondered if we'd see him
Lucretia
again.
as well.
I
Yeah.
remember.
And he looks towards you and he just gives you
Her
like
eye
a knowing
twitches.
smile. It's not even like there's nothing indignant about it. He literally just gives you like a
No, I
warm
know.
smile of like, oh, I know, I was clarifying that it's a warm smile of like, I'm glad you've came kind of thing. And
I'm
as
not. Happy to not be here.
you see, as
Yeah.
Balthazar shows up, a few of the people with the delirium in their chest all exclaim, and he says, "Indeed, I have been guided back by the flame who has walked among us." And you see he points towards Constance, and they all let out some cheers. Lucretia gives a
sick.
soft smile and nod. And
Fallen flame rules, water rules. Just kidding.
Lucretia motions for you all to come towards her.
I'll start walking as soon as she's doing it. I've already talked to a giant fish
Constance
monster. By the
actually
age,
Yeah.
just like
waits for them to walk
Yeah.
first
In fact-
before she walks behind them.
Magnus saw the guy dissolve and turn into a golden delirium, and he's like, honestly, this is the most normal thing that's happened today.
yeah. I met a giant fish monster that is like a godlike being, I guess.
Yeah. She talked major shit about you, by the way, Lucretia. Like,
Yeah.
major.
So-
she is a hater on you.
And you know what?
Like, she thinks
I
you're
believe her.
dumb. You're doing stuff wrong. Like, all this
You're
you
a
don't
fucking
understand.
pervert.
You're just
What?
stupid.
What?
I remember you said like.
They
Uh,
remember 'cause
aren't canceling
said
you
she was
out there,
perverted.
girl.
They are canceling you.
Oh, it's
out
true. Yeah,
there.
she called her a pervert.
I don't
Yeah,
think she
like
did.
pervert-
She
Well, no,
perverted the
'cause-
stone. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like
yes.
perverted the
That's
stuff.
not-
She's like,
Yeah.
That's
she
not
called
the
you
same
a
thing
pervert.
at
That's
all.
just not the same
I know.
thing.
But,
It
I
is
know,
funny, though.
but-
Um,
like,
Yeah.
she called you a
but
pervert.
but Peter, since Constance is walking, Peter will at least take the lead
Mhm.
if Constance seems uneasy to step forward first.
Yeah,
So he'll-
100%.
You see,
Brushes himself off. And...
before she looks at Constance, she actually looks at you and Magnus, and she says, "These ruins are not for the faint of heart. Please, approach."
All right.
At least we
Alright.
still
You're
got
not
one.
gonna. You're not gonna stick that into my chest, are you?
No, no, that is something that one must do for themselves. This
Oh,
is simply to restore you. I can tell that you are weary and, well, contaminated. I would love to help you in this. You approach.
Okay. Just mind you, I don't really have
I
enough
will
gold
approach.
on me, so.
Material possessions mean nothing here. It is
Oh.
the fire of the spirit that pays this in full, and you have shown that in multitudes.
Well, I mean, all right.
And
Okay.
she reaches forward. You see, she literally just touches your forehead with 2 fingers, and you are restored to full HP. And you also are your contamination levels become exhaustion levels. She casts purge contamination. On
Oh,
you.
that's right. Shoot,
Yeah.
that's right. I threw.
She cast it on Magnus and he just slumps the fuck
Yeah.
over.
I'm
Ow.
like, the smell disappears. I smell it first, like, oh, and then the exhaustion hits me. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Yep.
As you come to her, Magnus, she reaches out and she pauses for a moment before touching your forehead, and she says,
I kind of show a smile.
she
Like,
says, "Have you been dealing with the creatures of the ruins?"
perhaps.
She gives you kind of a assessing look, but you see she reaches out and she will touch your forehead. You are restored to full HP, and you also
Get infected, get infected, get infected.
She touches your forehead. You feel the Duchess slip into her mind. No.
Yeah.
Super cold.
Yeah.
But no, you now have 4 levels of exhaustion instead of contamination. And these do not stack. So if you get 2 contamination on the
4.
way home, you are not going to transform or anything. Though you will want to let your exhaustion tick down a little bit before you get it cured a second time.
Yeah.
What is
So you have a
exhaustion
-8
for
on
20?
everything you do. You are dragging now. What first felt like nausea, but like you know that like adrenaline nausea after you like throw up, where like you kind of feel good, but like you feel sick. That's how you'd felt
Yeah.
this whole time, and now it's just like,
Wait, no, this is
oh.
Yeah. Peter will like
the
help
other
keep him
conditions on
upright as
top of-
well.
I forget. Do I still get an advantage and then half of my maximum hit
No.
points?
Exhaustion is only -2 on roll 20 checks now.
Okay.
D20 checks, not roll. You know what I meant.
Yeah, I know what I mean.
Roll 20 checks.
But she looks at you, Magnus, and she
Mhm.
says, "Something has touched your mind. I assume you are aware of this."
Yeah. It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm a
I
hero, I
could
guess,
close
right
the door for you, if that is something you would wish.
I'm sick. What do you mean?
now. I'm good, thank you.
Be very cautious in this dealing, Magnus. The creatures of this city are not like the monsters of this normal realm. They are
Oh, I know.
here for the sacred charcoal, to consume it and to kindle their flame beyond control.
It's not charcoal, it's coral. Just kidding. I don't say that. I don't say it.
Be very wary of any deal it should offer you or any words of comfort it will tell you. I assure you its intentions are wholly malicious, even if it does not see them as such.
Oh, good advice, but part of my, I guess, rudeness. And this. Should I really be taking advice from you?
You see, she kind of chuckles a little bit, and she says, "Well, most people here would say yes, but I am sure there are many that would not. However,
No.
for all of the disagreements I have with my brothers and sisters who have not seen what I have seen, I am sure they would agree with me on this. The monsters of this place are not to be trusted. Unlike the charcoal, there is no redemption for them. They are wholly evil. They seek to grow in contamination and spread the corruption as far as they can see. I have tried,
Hmm.
you know, to communicate with some of these creatures, and it never works. Even the ones that pretend to know. Well, they are only after evil intention and will attempt to backstab. Be cautious, is all
Is
I
it,
ask.
My question is the William can do a lot of.
You're really quiet, by the way. You might want to
Impossible.
scoot up a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
keep all your yeah. There we go.
Yay.
I guess impossible things. Why can't there be some good coming from it? For all we know.
The morality as we know it is not some inherent trait. It is very unique to the human condition. Creatures of power from beyond this realm, like the one that has touched your mind, they see
Mhm.
delirium as an infinite source to grow their power and minds. They do not see people as people. They do not see the value of a soul beyond what they can consume from it. Each of these creatures, devils, demons, eldritch beings from beyond the space between worlds, they seek only to corrupt and gain.
Well, I understand that. But who knows?
Well,
I'm not denying your point of view. Yeah.
I'm just being such a hypocrite right now. It's insane.
I know.
I'm like,
I believe that most know. If you have your doubts, ask Ophelia Reed in Camp Dawn. And perhaps even ask the wizard, Eldrick Runeweaver, who will be arriving shortly to continue the Amethyst Academy's deeds.
Hmm.
who that? Who that?
Possible.
Did you what?
And then who is that?
He's a Grand Master of the Amethyst Academy, and he shall be arriving within the week.
Isn't that Rivers?
That you actually
You
would know.
see-
That is Rivers.
master?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't really know what the proper
Basically,
term is. A teacher.
leader,
Yeah.
trainer.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He basically he took her under. She's his apprentice. I can say that much. She's his apprentice.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
really know what he's technically called, but
I
I guess
don't
I
know.
guess
But-
master.
Called either.
Also closing my mind to this thing will severely weaken me.
If your strength comes from another, can you truly call yourself strong?
Well,
I'm
clerics
sick.
gain their
Get me
strength-
out. I'm sick.
clerics gain
Let
their-
me out.
Yeah, I was about to say, but clerics give their.
Where'd that come
strength-
from?
All right, calm down.
Oh,
What
a
did you say,
little
Magnus?
closer, Sam. To the a little closer
Clerics
to your
gain
thing.
their
There we go.
abilities through the divine. What's the difference in this case?
We do not gain it from the divine themselves. We gain it through our faith and our devotion. We earn every ounce of strength we have. Else, why would I be so much greater in strength than those around me? It is not because of my blood. I assure you I started as an acolyte, just like all the others. But my faith led me down the path of righteousness, and through my faith, I have acquired great power, but only so long as I use it for the benefit of the flame. But I promise you, it is my devotion that grants me this strength. Should my devotion waver, my power will as well. It is a state of mind to wield this kind of strength. That is why so few can do it.
That sounds nice.
Sorry.
She gives you a warm smile, Peter. She says, I know you've had thoughts about drawing from this source of strength.
What?
It is plain on
no,
your face.
No,
She
Well-
chuckles again.
maybe.
There we go. Now we have the truth.
Well, hold on. In that same vein, before we, get to assessing me and my state of mind and all this other, okay, do you know of something called the Devourer? A flame-based thing that
I know only what I have seen in a vision. Constance, you will want to be closer for this.
I do have a question about your vision.
You're still very far away
Oh,
again,
come
Magnus,
on.
by the way. You,
Oh,
you fell back
sorry.
again. But
Yeah.
she's actually waiting for Constance to walk
It's
up.
those exhaustion levels.
Yeah, he's
He's
Yeah.
slumping.
He's
Ah.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that again.
Yeah.
She'll
His
kind of
eyes just, like-
very begrudgingly move closer to Peter and Magnus, but she doesn't say anything.
I saw a vision. And in this vision, you were stuck between 3 places. To either side of you was 2 golden flames, one licking with silver, and the other licking with octarine light. I think it is clear which those flames are. But behind you I saw something darker, a flame of crimson licking with black. I believe this vision is about your choice that you must make. And while I understand the hesitation between my own cause and the one that you have known your whole life, though I do not believe that those are separate, I assure you to not go towards the red flame.
Man. I mean, because we did see there was a Gom here that was like worshipping it.
Yes. I have some theories about the Garmir. They are primarily
Oh.
found in St. Vitruvio's Cathedral and the Temple Ward and Temple Gate. I do not know, but I suspect it has something to do with either the motifs that they found there, or something more sinister happened to the people who were there when this catastrophe occurred. Avoid the crimson flame,
see.
Constance. It will lead only to desolation and ruin.
The Great Devour! Sorry.
That did kind of seem to be its whole vibe, didn't it, Constance?
I mean, yeah, from what I saw, I guess. I mean, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory that I'm not gonna just charge on into something called the Devour.
I would hope
Oh yes,
not.
I hope not. Jinx. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
You owe me a
Inappropriate.
purge contamination.
Yeah.
Now, Constance, I believe we might have something to discuss. I assume you didn't come here just to get them purged.
Yeah, for the bag of holding as well.
Or
I mean,
material rewards.
I kind of did. Honestly, it was
Well,
closer
I suppose
and
I can't
free.
force you to stay, but I would ask that you hear me out. As you
You
can
have
see,
no idea how many have advised me to not do that.
of course. And yet, you ask yourself, why? No. You've met me now. You've seen my followers. We are not dangerous. And yet we are branded as heretics and deceivers. I saw the meteor years before it fell, Constance. Before you were born and before your prophecy was written. I knew that it was coming, and I was cast out for it. And then when it came, I sought the truth. Constance, I have been to the center of the crater. I have seen the heart of the meteor. I know its truth. And this, she motions towards her chest, is not its truth. This is its bane.
Bane of my existence.
She chuckles.
What
She
is
says,
that?
the bane of its existence. The bane of its purpose. Everything it seeks will be destroyed through this. And she looks back down towards her chest again.
Right, what's it?
That is hard to define. The meteor is not conscious, if that is what you fear. It is not some entity that seeks to destroy the world. And yet it still has its purpose. The age of darkness has come upon us. The Silver Order and the rest of the Sacred Flame refuse to see the darkness that has fallen upon this world. They see it as nothing more than an outbreak, like a plague. But this meteor spells doom. It is the end of this world.
I've died. Sorry.
I know, I see that.
He exhausted got to him.
Yeah.
I'm here. The thing was.
You're good.
There it goes.
Resided.
Yeah.
Okay.
The sickest among you, she says, looking towards Magnus, I believe, has seen how deep the rot runs.
Am I allowed?
You can speak. You're here.
Assume-
She's talking to all three
Okay,
of you.
I wasn't sure if they kind of like walk like
No,
separate.
you
guys- you guys
are here.
Okay.
We
I
talked
figured, but I
about-
didn't want to.
She is mainly
You talked
talking
about the-
to Constance, but
Right, obviously, yeah.
You're talking about the delirium that is spreading to the coast.
that and more. But the point
And
is,
more.
this world's days are numbered. And it is not in weeks or months or even years.
Yeah.
I cannot explain more.
I
To-
shoot.
To truly understand, the best thing I can offer is for you two to see the heart of the meteor, Constance. Though, of course, this is not a journey that can be undertaken easily. And right now, you may not be sufficient in strength to do so. Your faith wanes, but only in that you are confused. Your faith grows in strength, and yet with every step becomes more unstable. You hear my words now, and you waver. You don't know whether to believe me or not. You have seen the death of one of my followers, unfortunately. But you know there is more to this than stabbing myself with delirium. What questions do you have that I may answer?
Man, I to break time. I don't know.
Not yet.
Not yet. You can't get out of the
I think you can't get out of this.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Mm, Can I ask you? You have a plan for stopping this infection?
I don't think she plans to stop it.
That is a hard question to answer. One that will not make sense until you have seen what I have seen.
I would ask, how can I see what you see? But I'm afraid to ask that.
It would be
Yeah,
to touch the heart of the meteor.
Yeah, no, I'm good. But the
For
thing
now, you
is,
are. Though, if you took up my belief, and you took the pilgrimage, It would not be as hard as you think. This
Thinking he wants to work
contamination
out
that you have
hard.
suffered is something none of us have to deal with. Our faith protects us. Our faith filters the corruption. The crater would not be nearly as harmful if it were not for the thick haze that chokes those who dare go near it. For not only must you go through the deep haze to get to its edge, but you need to go through its thick, tumultuous depths to enter the crater. It is more than 5 times as thick as the deep haze. But none of that would matter.
I do, I guess, have another thing to ask you. You said you can close my mind.
You might want to
If
get a
it
little closer to
gets-
your mic again. You're a little quiet.
Sorry.
Yep.
You
Okay.
said you could close my mind to whatever it is.
I could shut it out. Yes.
Is there a limit on that time, so to say?
No, but it would not be an easy feat. And I would not engage with such a creature directly at my own peril, except for one thing. That you take up our cause.
Maybe another time then.
I understand the
fine.
hesitation. I do not expect you to decide now, though I hope you will. But the offer stands. I will not
A rush
only
decision is a bad decision.
shield your heart, and she motions towards the delirium, but also your mind.
I don't know.
The
Again, I'm not all seeing. That's kind of how I'm seeing this. Is I don't see what you see. But
This is
shit,
true.
I see maybe a possible way to even help the Earth out.
I do
Or
not think that the
the
flame has to
lands.
become the darkness to overcome it. She looks over at Magnus.
Well, I'm not talking about
This
that.
is
I'm
not
talking
the
about my
darkness, and
other
nor
option.
have we become it in any way. This is the destruction of it. You've seen the delirium go gold. You've seen its contamination purged.
Oh,
This
right. What is with that? Sorry to interrupt, but what is with that, by the way? Like, do you use them for things afterward, or you just bury them, or?
this
That's a
is
crass question, sorry.
this is another question that is hard to answer, not knowing what I know. But to put it
Okay.
as simply as possible, those are the seeds that will purge the darkness. They are the sacred coal. We call delirium sacred charcoal not because of what it is, but of what it will become. And it will become the roaring fire that purges the corruption from this world.
So, I guess, like, as in, just spitballing here, as like an end goal, end view, all the sacred charcoal is golden, and you can be used for whatever, and there's no contamination?
That is a reasonable way of putting it.
Okay. Glad I, at least in the ballpark, or the...
Like I said, the intricacies
equivalent to this.
are hard. Don't worry, actually, it's official that baseball is a official Caspian sport.
Then perfect, awesome.
So ballpark actually is, and it's because they made a baseball reference and they canonized it.
That's
That
great. I love that.
That is great.
I
yeah.
love that actually.
But she says,
Yeah. Anyway,
once again, it is near impossible to impart the truest of the wisdom that I have without seeing the
I'm sure.
delirium. Meet you.
Right.
All will be revealed, and Constance, though you are currently in the haze, so to speak, if you were to make that journey and touch the delirium, I assure you that you would see what I have seen, and you would understand what I have understood. The words of mortals mean nothing to the flame. I have heard its purest call, and I have even brought forth many of its angels, including an archangel, as I'm sure you have
I'm
heard.
confused. Are you not also considered immortal?
I am, but I am not answering to my own decree. I am not answering to the decree of the matriarch, nor to the paladins, nor to anyone who says that I am evil because I am evil. I have heard the flames call, and the flame has told me that this is the way forward. This is the way that saves billions of lives.
Just to be clear, neither am I, in the sense that the Civil Order and the Sacred Flame aren't controlling me.
They are not controlling you, and yet,
They are helping slightly, but I have my own free will
yet they
to
singe the
decide
edge of
what to
your
do.
thoughts. They poisoned you against my being before you have ever met me. And though I do not fault them for this, it cannot be said that they know me either.
No, but I'm here and listening to you
And
because
that's
I have free will. They are not controlling
precisely,
me.
you have done it even beyond their attempts. If you had asked Theodore if you could come here, what do you think he would have said?
He would have said no,
That is
but I
all I
didn't
mean.
ask.
Correct. Constance, I am not attacking you, nor what you have been told. I am only unhooding the lantern to shine the light on the underhanded tactics that have been associated with me and my flock. I am not faulting them. They have their beliefs, and we've all seen the monsters. If one cannot look
Oh, yeah, we
deep
have.
and only see the surface, then this delirium is only ruin, and its effects are only corruption. I understand that this is what they see, but I have seen beyond, which is something they refuse to do. Do not mistake me. I would welcome all of them with open arms, even Theodore himself. Flame bless that day, should it ever occur. More and more of the Silver Order do join us every day. Though I fear his heart has been tempered in the forges of, well, devotion. But unfortunately, it has made his steel too rigid.
Mm.
Would you like to hear about the pilgrimage?
No.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
Would either of you two like to know what is involved?
You know, probably not a great time for me. Um, the real quick question: do they know about the whole golden delirium thing, like the Silver Order?
I do not know, but should they find out, I am sure they will brand it as some sort of heretical act.
I mean, probably. I'm just curious. Okay.
I'm kind of curious about the pilgrimage.
As you have seen, with Nathaniel there, who has just recently left, the
Yeah.
pilgrimage is a journey that all the faithful take. You go through these gates, and you make your way to the edge of the crater.
Mm.
In doing so, you then search for delirium in the shape of your soul. There is no way to define it, and no one can find someone else's. But when you see it, you just know. Only then can the ritual be performed that allows one to shield their heart and bring the delirium within themselves, kindling the sacred charcoal.
Constance is making a very clearly disgusted face at that, by the way. It's
That
very
is, yeah.
obvious. Even if she's not trying to do it intentionally, She looks absolutely disgusted by that.
That is
And then,
enlightening, I
therefore,
guess.
they are protected by their faith, and the haze and the contamination of its dwellings cannot harm them.
Their faith in what? The flame
The flame,
or the crater?
the flame. None of us believe in the crater in any way, shape, or form. It is a wanton messenger, but it is evil. That heart pulsates with a darkness that shows you how truly we need the light.
I'm just confused because the light's always been there.
Yes.
I don't see why you need to put the darkness in your chest to bring the light that's been there for long before us.
When a lantern blazes uncovered, its light spreads evenly across the world. But when hooded, it gets dimmer and dimmer until it winks out. The hood has come to this world. She motions the direction of the crater. The darkness is growing, and the light is fading. Through this, and you see she motions over to the monk, and he walks up and presents her with the golden delirium. We purge the darkness and bring back light. The darkness that dwelt within this stone is gone. Hold it with your bare hands. It will not harm you.
I'm not worried about harm. I don't want to touch it.
I'm not gonna touch that.
Peter's gonna do it.
No.
You see, she
Yeah.
gives you a nod.
This is a once in a while.
Probably more.
She hands it to you, and yes, it has a faint, almost comforting warmth to it. But it does not contaminate you, nor do you feel any negative magic from it.
It's quite nice, actually.
T says.
Yeah.
Do not lick it. That was in a man's chest. What is wrong with you?
Well, I mean, why not? Is it gonna hurt me? No.
No, but you see she reaches back out for
He'll
it.
hand it back as well.
And you see she takes it
Yeah.
and she tucks it into her robe. And she says, "We do not use the darkness, Constance. We break it. But
After you die.
we break it through the spirit. The Silver Order tries to break it with their hammers, and they can try all they will, but they cannot rid the darkness of this world through force. I do not disagree
Right,
with them
so-
slaying monsters.
So, it's so deep. It's there. It's huge. It's, whatever. There's only so many of you. Right? You can't just
This is true.
purify all of that.
And yet, we grow exponentially. Every day, more and more followers
But
come.
not faster than that contamination can turn people into more monsters.
At this rate, it will be close. And yet, Constance, if you were to join, the rate would
Absolutely
grow
not.
even more.
Yeah, that's just not. I'm sorry, that's just not happening.
I have seen it in my visions, Constance. You with delirium. But something is strange about yours. I see you with golden delirium in your living chest.
Nah. I'm sorry, that's just it's never gonna happen. No matter how many of you talk to me. She kind of motions mostly to Balthazar and what's the other guy's
Nathaniel
name?
left,
Was it
but
Theodore or Nathaniel?
Nathaniel,
Yeah.
but he's left with that.
Who were
pilgrim
very adamant about it. And
Yeah.
Constance, I am heartbroken to hear you say this. Could you explain why? What reason do you have to doubt anything I have said to you?
You describe this as like a blanket over a lantern, and eventually it goes out. How I see that is you have a strong enough faith and devotion because the flame gives us strength. And you rip the blanket off yourself and you rekindle the flame brighter than before by yourself without the need to leave the blanket on.
Constance, this blanket is far heavier than anything your arms can lift, nor mine. This blanket. This is
So
not
what we
the
need
first
is a
time it
cosmic
has snuffed
being.
light.
I don't think you believe hard enough.
She chuckles at that, and she says, Constance, I have summoned an archangel to my side.
I've
He
talked to the big
shields
fish.
St. Selena's monastery, where we dwell. He shields the golden delirium we have been collecting. He has blessed this path, and he is not the only angel to do so. Where are the archangels to destroy the delirium? Why has the matriarch not summoned them? Why has she not called for them to join the Silver Order's crusade, when they know as well as I do this is the fate of the world in the balance? I will tell you why. Because they cannot call upon them when this is not what the angels believe. The flame has spoken to me, Constance. It has told me what needs done. And this is exactly what I intend to do. I have
That's
heard the
fine,
call,
but
and my faith has grown ever stronger.
the flame has also called me by
Indeed.
my birth, my existence in of itself.
And where in that call did it tell you to destroy delirium? Or did it only say that you are to save the world?
It might not say to destroy it, but it also didn't say to shove it in my chest and purify it.
Precisely my point.
She's got a point.
Your argument was that you were born to save the world. But I'm telling you, this is how you save the world, Constance.
I choose how I do it.
Correct.
Free will.
And
Again.
eventually you will see that the flame is calling you, and that this is the way. It saddens me that you have closed your heart to my message.
Because I think it's what corruption would want.
Corruption would want its own destruction.
No, hiding itself is a miracle.
Pray tell, what miracle does this offer any of our followers? A life of poverty, hate, and oppression by the once friends and family they knew? Or do you mean the miracle of dying and leaving only behind golden delirium with no body to remain?
Well, that's
We
their
gain
choice.
nothing
But
hardship.
the miracle of whatever the end goal you see, the miracle of saving the world in whatever twisted aspect it might be.
Allow me to ask you, Constance. What is the Silver Order's plan? To destroy all delirium?
Isn't that technically kind of
That's
the
why they're here.
goal? Just like
Yeah, that's
get
why they're
rid
here.
of it,
Yeah.
destroy it? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
destroy, not get rid of. They literally don't even want to leave in
Yeah.
the city.
Yeah.
And you've now seen how deep it goes. Your friend has pointed out that it goes down the rivers and into the ground. How, Constance, pray tell, will they ever destroy the delirium when it grows. You've heard that it grows, and now you know it has grown deep and far. How will they wrest roots out from the very core of this world? Would that not be even more of a miracle?
How will you? Like, I don't see.
I won't. But I will purge the darkness. The
It
delirium that
almost sounds
grows and
like.
corrupts will be stopped.
It sounds like, in some strange sense, you're giving up. Not literally,
I understand.
but as if you're through.
You are not the first to voice this concern. But I believe my works speak volumes in this. If I had given up, why did I forsake all the comforts I had, all the companions and family who cherished me? Why have I let them scorn me and spite me and spit upon my name after an entire lifetime of miracles and good works? I have not given up. I have begun the hardest labor of my old life. I have taken the weight of the sky upon my shoulders, and I want to let it go, but I know that I cannot. For if I do, I would doom every mortal soul on this planet to eternal destruction and darkness. I stand because I have not given up. This old body continues its work because my mind will not let it be done. I assure you, Constance, I will not rest until the darkness is purged of this world.
Well, neither will I.
Then we are aligned in that. That is all I am trying to get you to see. You differentiate me. You say falling fire and sacred flame as though they are two separate things. But only they see them as separate because they have not seen the truth. I believe in the sacred flame, Constance. We both do. I
I'm
have just
aware.
heard its call, and the others stay deaf to a world that cries out in agony because they don't want to hear it.
Just doesn't really sound like a blessing or a miracle to me. Kind of sounds like a pact or a chosen condition to plunge delirium into your heart. Makes
She,
you wonder.
God,
I'm just. It makes you wonder, chosen by who?
she shakes her
'Cause you
head.
could say the flame. Part of me doesn't think the flame would ask that of you.
Would you like to speak with the angel? The
I'm
flame has
almost
always
skeptical.
called upon us to do what seems impossible, to go into the darkness and bare our chests in defiance of its grip. Saint Tarna was born in a world where the sorcerer kings reigned with innumerable magics and powers in pacts with strange creatures. They
And she fought.
oppressed and enslaved and took over the world. And what did she do? She fought. She
Fought.
ran, but first, she listened. She ran off into the desert, following St. Tarna's comet, though of course it was not named until after she followed it. A golden comet that flew through the sky. She followed it, and there she met the first archangel of the flame, who told her what needed done. She listened, and then she turned around and bared her chest to the sorcerer kings with a roar of defiance. using their darkness against them, raising their armies against them. Though that comet was gold, this comet is not. And yet, it can be made gold again.
This is a really terrible time to say this, but I will say.
I have to pee.
I was literally thinking that.
No.
I was thinking that too.
Um,
Sorry.
But I mean, one could suppose that it's a miracle that it can be purged at all. Delirium, or purified.
I see your heart is more open than that. But Constance, I do not blame you. I know the words that have been told to you about me and about my cause, and I know the things you have seen Delirium do. I understand your suspicion, and I do not harbor any resentment to you for it. I only hope that you are wise enough to see past it. Did not fire burn down villages and towns? Has not fire killed thousands? Has not steel brought war and misery upon nations? And yet, these same things bring peace. Saint Tarna could not have overthrown the Sorcerer Kings without steel, and yet steel was the same that made up the chains upon the people. It is not about what material is used. It is about what one does with their deeds using the material. I do not wield delirium like the malfeasant wizards who sneak into the city, using the corrupt stone to alter their form or summon magic from beyond this world. I use it to spite it itself. I understand that that is hard to see. But as your friend said, it is a miracle from the flame that our spirits can fight back what our hands cannot.
Sorry, I said that in front of her, Constance. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. He says that in her head. Real quick.
At the
like
end of the day,
your
Lucretia,
bitch.
I think you embrace what others fear in order to survive. I survive because the flame is greater than what we fear.
Constance, I came to this city. I went to the heart of the meteor with no delirium in my chest to protect me of its contamination, nor any sort of device or potion.
Which makes me wonder if you were chosen by the flame or something else.
I came of my own will, and through my faith I persevered, as you have in these ruins.
I'm just
Constance,
gonna.
I was not an acolyte when this meteor fell. I was already great in the power of the flame. And I find it almost insulting that you would believe someone on par with the High Matriarch could be corrupted by some otherworldly entity, something I could detect just licking across your friend's mind. And you believe I would be deceived so easily?
It could be the one that you might not know.
I don't
Some
know the
bigger
one in his
than
mind
any of
either,
us.
but I know the flame.
Yeah, mine's cool.
Before the meteor fell, I'd already spent nearly 80 years in its warmth. I know its warmth and the fires of the pits. I know its words and the screeches of the realms beyond. And neither of those would ever fool me into believing that this stone was the flame. And if that was the case, Constance, why would I purge the corruption from it? Why would I seek to remove what it brings? My abbey, the monastery, it is protected from the contamination and the haze and all the monsters that come from it. Why would I shield my people from the monsters this meteor brings if it was not my enemy?
Because you don't know it's your enemy?
If I brought forth an angel to speak with you, would that help you? Why?
I'm skeptical.
About whether they are angels?
Honestly, that it's an angel. Yes.
I am sure within you have the power to detect if one is an angel or a fiend or some other being.
Well, technically, no.
Do clerics not have anything like that? I believe you could probably long rest and do it. Hang on. I believe you have.
I don't think
Detect-
anything on my sheet says that I can do
I
some
don't think you
shit
have it
like
right
that.
now, but clerics can switch on a long rest. And I believe.
She's like, oh wait, you don't know how to do
Oh,
that?
you don't know that? Here, let me show you real quick. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work because then you'd think I gave you a corrupted one. No, on a long rest you
Shit.
can take detect evil and good. For the duration, you sense the location of any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of yourself. And you can also sense if the hollow spell is active there. So you'd be able to detect if it was a celestial, fiend, or undead, or fey, or aberration. You'd have to take a long rest first, though. But she's not saying it has to be done right now.
She is.
She's foot in the door preaching. She's just saying, hey, let's just talk, and then you can come back whenever you want.
Yeah.
Constance. Oh, I guess I'm speaking to her. The angel in question came to you, not to me.
It did not come to me,
I don't.
actually. I heard a calling from the flame, and I called out to the flame, and brought its way here. It did not materialize on its own, it came through my faith in the flame. That is an important distinction to make.
Sure. But regardless, it will probably preach the same thing that you preach to me.
Well, of
You
course,
say
because
and start with something I already reject.
how can you reject something you didn't even know? You
I mean
still don't
delirium.
understand the truth, but I cannot explain it any further. It would require the heart of the meteor for you to know. And I know I can't force that on you, and that the journey is risky without this. And she motions towards the delirium in her chest, and she says, and I know you will not take that until you understand. Which brings us to an unfortunate impasse. But Constance, I have only bared truth to you. Ask Ophelia Reed if I am a liar. We knew each other for many, many years.
Oh, I know that part.
I was her mentor.
Yeah.
Ask her if I am a liar, or if I could ever be deceived by some eldritch entity.
Go, bitch.
I'm not saying that you're a liar,
You are saying I am deceived, however,
but I just.
and I believe that my sense of divine perception and faith are far stronger than anything could ever convince me. I've cast many spells that determine good and evil. I have had many visions from the flame, as I had before the meteor even fell. And none of them have led me astray, nor conflicted with anything I didn't already know. I understand you underestimate my strength, and that might be partially because of my body. But know that my faith has always been grand in power. Many rumored that I was next to be High Matriarch until I had that vision, though I would never claim such a title myself. That was for the High Flame Keepers to decide. But my only point is that I would not be deceived by some eldritch creature or fiend. And I think in your heart you know that that is a stretch.
regardless, we're not ever gonna see on the same page. In the sense that you plunge delirium into your heart.
To
And I
purge its
just
darkness. I do not
that
really.
doesn't matter. It's already corrupt, and you put it within your heart to then purge it.
Yes. So that the fires of the soul may purge the darkness from its core. You have
I
witnessed
just
it
don't
yourself.
understand why something's there. That's why is something coming out of a body that shouldn't even be there to begin with? What does that mean for every other sacred flame believer who was burned after they passed before any of this? What does that mean for them?
Their souls went into the great light beyond at the edge of the Shadowlands, as was
Exactly. So
prophesied.
why is there one here?
And through them joining the flame, they strengthened its fire. And now that fire is ready to burn on this world, to purge the darkness that infects it, Constance.
I would like to believe that there is a different way to purge it than to shove it into your chest.
Then find that way and come back to me. But you understand that destroying the delirium is not going to work, right? But if you
No, I
find another way to
actually
purge it,
have some different thoughts about it as of recently. She kind of hesitantly says,
as in Constance understands that the magnitude of the problem kind of thing, or that you think that
River
you can actually destroy it.
and the
Oh,
Academy and the way they
interesting.
use delirium. She thinks that that could be
She will
a
actually
way.
pick up on that then, unless you want to try to roll a deception.
Nah,
Okay,
I
because she
don't
has a
care.
really high passive insight.
It's just started because
Mhm,
of conversations with
I get it.
River, but
Mhm,
she would never say
yeah.
that out loud to
She seems to pick up on it regardless, and she says, "The the woman River, she is a wonderful person, and the Academy is impressive in their arcane arts, as destructive as they may be. But Constance, the stabilizations of the stones is not the same as removing their corruption. They don't contaminate what they touch, but that's only while they are in the matrix of a magic item. It is not that the delirium is freed of its curse, only that it is trapped in a cage. And when that cage breaks, it will escape again. That is
well,
not a solution for this darkness."
I'm not saying it's a full solution. But listen, you're doing this. Amethyst Academy's doing that. What's to say I can't find a completely other way? It might take time. Maybe it will come to me. Maybe I'll have a vision. Maybe I'll have another prophecy. I don't know. Might not just be time yet. There might be a different way, but I don't know that way. And I'm sorry, but I just can't accept it. Even forgoing forgoing my reason, okay? Forgoing anything that I've been told by the Silver Order and the Sacred Flame and the Flame Keepers and whatnot from them, right? If I came to Drakenheim completely of my own, without any of that, I can still see that it corrupts and turns people and things into monsters. And just because it doesn't change you, doesn't mean maybe it's not yet, or whatever. Regardless, monsters, corruption, that to me inherently equals bad, evil. And I know you said that. You see it that way too. The meteor, it's darkness, it's evil, it's a heavy blanket. If I can, I will literally find or wait for a different way to open up. Because this cannot be the way. You said Saint Tarna fought, yet you are a pacifist. I fight. I will go into Drakenheim, I will fight through the monsters, and I will find a different way.
I am a pacifist to mortals. I fight the darkness with all my soul. You say that you see it corrupt, and therefore that is all it can ever do. But pray tell, has fire never harmed? Has steel never brought oppression? I understand you do not see it yet, and I will respect this,
I think
for I know you will see the truth.
they do those things. But I think it depends on who it's in the hands of.
That is my point.
Oh, yes.
In the hands of my followers, the stone does not corrupt, nor does it transform. Instead, it is caged and used. We do not suffer effects while we have it, and in our death, it is purged. It will never again harm. We wield it. In the same way that the paladins that overthrew the Sorcerer Kings wielded their steel, in the same way that those freezing in winter's depths wield fire not to burn down a village, but to warm themselves. We wield delirium not the other way around. It does not wield us. We wield it, and we snuff out its corruption. But I can see that this conversation will not go any deeper into your soul as of now. You have not seen what I have seen, nor have you tried these other ways that you think. So, you may leave. And on that day, when you realize that the flame has set this path, and it is the only path to free us truly, on that day, I will be waiting for you.
That scares me. More.
Of course it does, for the darkness of this world grows every day, and as does its terror.
No, actually. Your visions and the way that you tell your followers of me and the way that you see me constantly. Pun not
Indeed.
intended. I don't like that. It's almost as though, in an indirect way, you are also trying to control me.
I see the will of the flame. I have never guided your actions.
No, you're trying to influence them. The same way that you
I am trying to
almost.
influence them only in the same way that your flame keeper tried to influence you when you were a child, by teaching you the word in the scripture. There is no puppeting going on here. If there were, I would not just be letting you walk away whenever you please. I'd be insisting or saying there is no other way than you must stay here right now. I am just telling you the truth that this is the only way, but you are welcome to go discover that for yourself. I'll admit, I did try to get followers to bring you here. This dark age brings almost a bit of franticness, a bit of fear to the soul that makes you want to hurry things along. And I was trying to get you to come talk to me, as I knew it would come, but I was a little impatient. But now that you have, and you've heard my side of things, I am very content to let you walk. I will not coerce you. I will not force your hand. Nor will I give you ultimatums. At least not while the world still has time. But I harbor no ill will towards you, Constance, and I understand your hesitation. I only hope that you will see the flame as I do. By the way,
It kind
there
of
is a
shakes her
circle of
head.
pilgrims just like enraptured by what's occurring.
Yeah.
They haven't heard all of it.
Constance-
They're far enough away they can't hear a lot, but
Constance just like shakes her head, almost as if she's reaffirmed in her own beliefs.
Lucretia shakes her head in kind, like a disappointed parent who knows their child has just done something that they really should not have done. Not in any sort of repercussion way, but like her heart hurts at your decision.
Yeah.
When she sees your heart harden, it seems
Heart
to
with a hole
hurt
in it, by the way.
hers.
Just saying.
Not technically. The hole's filled with crystal, so it's not really a hole.
For now, she takes it out. There's a hole.
Sure, but she's not gonna, so it's fine.
Yeah.
She remains. You may ask any questions you wish, or you guys may depart.
Constance
lot of
definitely
information over
turns
the last
away,
hour.
as in she's ready to leave. Like, she's done with this conversation. She actually turns around and she definitely wants to see what's on Annika's face. Because Annika was curious
She
to be
seems
here.
extremely
She's full of crystal.
torn. Roll me an insight check.
I need to see what mine is. I don't think it's... Oh, I have a +4, actually. Shit, never mind. My bad.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
wisdom.
can I also roll an insight for Osiris if he's here?
Osiris is
23.
here, but you see he's been
been
ill-regarded
more
by
observing.
many of the pilgrims, and he actually doesn't
Yeah, I'm
appear
probably
to have
just
been close
slightly
enough to
observing.
hear most of it.
Okay.
There is a look of extreme distrust in all of them. And then what did you
I
get?
got
Sorry?
a 23.
23.
19 +4.
Lucretia's words have definitely touched her heart. Whether or not she will act on them is not necessarily the case, but she has heard her message. It seems when Lucretia especially mentioned the delirium running down the Dran and going deep into the ground and growing, and that the Silver Order had no real chance of destroying all that delirium that's spreading all over the world, it seems to have triggered something in her.
Constance just refuses to accept that they're completely helpless and hopeless.
Well, they're not. That's the message. There's one thing you can do, and it's this.
I meant for the Silver
I know,
Order and
know.
the
Sure.
good Sacred Flame.
Well, good news. There is one thing the Silver Order that can do, and that would be convert and add more golden.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, but
Well,
go ahead.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course.
And your, purification, decontamination.
Right. Constance turns around and she goes, just to be clear, I don't hate you.
I know.
And I don't think that I would deem you as some disgusting heretic.
Well, I appreciate that.
I just disagree. And also, thanks for healing these two dummies. She kind of like, because they got contaminated and did something stupid in the
It
first
was
place.
my pleasure. Constance, I sense no hate in your heart. I sense confusion and fear, which are fair feelings to feel in a city so wrought with darkness, that rots to its core and through its waters. And I understand. And I will allow you, of course, to go out and find your own solution. But know that time matters. I know you will not find another solution, but I will not impose that on you. But understand that if you are to come to my cause, it will be a rallying cry for all on the fence, for all who want to believe but have fear guarding their heart. In fact, your rejection of me now means that when you do come back, it will only be for greater benefit. And we will outpace the growing of the delirium. We will be a movement that shakes this world. And Peter, I sense that spark that begs to be kindled within your soul. Nourish it. Fan it. Give it fuel. and
He tries
Magnus.
really hard not to look at Constance when she says that.
And Magnus.
Mhm.
Be cautious. Constance, not accused, but implied that corruption could control me or convince me to see things that I didn't. But I am wise and powerful in the flame which guards my heart and mind. You do not have such protections, and I sense you are prone to decisions without thought and to dangerous miscalculations. Be cautious and heed Constance's words. That is all. May the flame protect you all.
Sorry. Where's the Amethyst Academy person that said that might have more on the supposed creature?
Eldrick, he will be arriving in the week's time. Not exactly a week, but somewhere within that week. You must understand, visions are not always perfectly clear. Yet with Constance,
Fair.
they typically are.
Okay.
But when it comes to a wizard arriving, I only know his name, his title of Grand Master, and that he will arrive within the week. Though I sense that with him will come a storm. A storm that will aid you. And that is all I know.
That will
Well,
H.
Aid.
Oh, aid.
A-I-D.
oh, I heard age as well.
That will age you.
Yeah,
You're all
I was
gonna
like,
get real old
age?
just like me. Just
Yeah.
like my
I was about
decrepit
to say,
ass.
like, are we just gonna get hit
All
by like,
wrinkly.
yeah.
All wrinkly and it's
Yeah.
just a bad time. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
But I guess then, yeah, we'll probably have to meet him when he arrives exactly when he needs to.
I believe that you will. But safe travels. Be cautious on the road ahead. I sense
Sorry.
a creature lurking on your path back.
Oh, great. Just what we needed. Well, gang, here, Magnus, hold on to me. I'll help you walk.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I can see that. I
Balthazar
am
walks
not
up and
feeling
hands
100%.
Constance the bag of holding. And he says, "Thank you
Let's
for hearing her.
go!
I know it is a lot, but I believe in you, Constance." And he'll walk away.
She doesn't look at him. And then she takes the bag of holding and she literally just puts it against Peter's chest.
I don't have a. Well, I guess this handle will do. Hold on, Magnus. Okay. Whatever, I just hold on to it for now. All right, let's go.
All right, you guys are leaving.
Yep.
Magnus,
Yeah.
reminder: you are back to full health.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You're good.
So, and then I have -2 to all my stuff, right?
You have 2 levels, right?
Yeah. 'cause
Mine's
I was double.
4. It's 2 per level. So you're at 4. Magnus is at 8.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so
Constance is a 0.
bad for me.
Because she didn't go into the contamination.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
And we don't have a way we can short rest at all, huh?
You could probably short rest here. It seems pretty safe.
Well, yeah, but yeah, I think we'll need to.
I'm willing
be
to
honest.
short rest,
You want
but
to?
it doesn't get rid of a does it get rid of an exhaustion?
Exhaustion is long rest
No,
only, and
but
only once
it-
per day. Because you can only take
But
one
it
longer.
does allow me to get some of my
Second
resources
wind and
back,
stuff. Yeah,
which might be pretty necessary for the coming times ahead on the way back.
fair. I think
But then
Constance
again,
gets to use
how
the
close is
channel
it to
divinity.
nighttime?
Huh?
Oh man, it's been a bit since I
It's
think
probably close to nighttime, I
you
think
guys
now, huh?
were- Didn't you guys leave the place at nighttime?
We
I think
left-
It is nighttime.
Oh, maybe it is nighttime.
We're gonna say it's like 2 a.m.
What did you say for me?
What did I say for you?
You said constant
Oh,
something.
I think you get
Oh.
back. I think I said Constance gets back like a channel divinity and stuff, but like
Oh,
a
from
short
what?
I
rest.
think
Short
Short
rest?
yeah.
'cause
Oh,
I think
right.
you said some of the because the time when we're in the inn did pass,
did
but we
pass.
only passed because we beat it after one loop,
Which
so
was
we only
6, so like
about
probably 9 hours or so.
yeah, and we got there around 4
Well,
something
no, it was
p.m.
like
I
6 minute
think.
ended, so that would be another 3 hours. No, yeah, so that would be
Yeah, so it would be around
8. You got there about
the
4,
middle
so
of
it'd
the
be
night.
12. Yeah, it's probably about 4 a.m. actually. Dawn is
Gotcha.
probably
So we could
soon. In a good news
yeah,
for
so we
Constance.
could rest a couple hours, dawn come up,
You
you
wanna
know,
wait for
maybe it'll
dawn,
be a little
basically?
easier on the travel back. Yeah, that too. Yeah,
Okay.
and dawn resources. Yeah.
Because specifically, I think Constance gets back both her Pearl of Power and her
Yep, for the
Scepter recharge a little
Staff.
bit.
That's right. So
All right.
what do you say we make a camp here? I assume there's a spot we can camp.
You may use any
here,
of the
just
tents.
all right. And can it be separate from everyone else? Have our own privacy kind of thing.
Well, unfortunately,
most
the
part.
tents are gathered mostly in one area. But we can make sure that your tent
Alright.
is not disturbed. Though I will say these pilgrims will be leaving. They've
Oh.
just finished their resting, so you'll probably be mostly alone here. Other than the guards,
Fair
of
enough.
course.
It was mostly just for plans on what we're going to do on the way back and stuff like
Of
that.
course.
So she would probably very easily
You
pick
speak
up
with
that
your
I am going to speak with her about what we just heard.
Speak
To
with
speak
her
with
as in
Constance,
speak-
I
okay,
mean.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just going to bring it up in a conversation.
I
If
thought you were gonna
it's,
sneak out and talk to
you know,
Lucretia. I was like,
yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
bold.
no.
All
Maybe,
right.
who knows?
Yeah,
It's
you
only
guys
gonna be a long
get
2
your room.
hours.
She kind of says, I don't believe anyone can interrupt your conversation, as it will happen within your mind, if I'm not mistaken. But do be careful
I
who's
don't like that you
listening.
know so much about us.
Well,
Yeah.
the flame reveals. Well,
It's one way to put it.
be safe, and flame be with you.
And with you, right?
Yeah, that is correct. And
Mm.
she'll walk away back towards you. She just kind of walks at a very leisurely pace. For a 92-year-old woman, I think it's 92. She's very spry. Like she's not going quick, but she's not hunched or
Yeah.
showing signs of aching. She walks with divine grace as she proceeds back through the gate. You suspect she's probably going to go back to the Saint Selena's monastery. Actually, no, it's almost dawn. You see, when she goes through the gate, she takes a right towards the crater.
By the flame, she's still got it.
Mm.
Kid, I'm sorry, I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that.
By the way, Constance, you would actually know that there is
sorry.
another church that direction, which is St. Grecia's, which would have been very near. It's probably about like here-ish. Like it's very near the actual crater. If it's still intact, of course.
Mm.
Gee, I'll put a little marker on the map.
Yep.
And I'll also find a nice spot for us to sit and to lay Magnus down for these 2 hours. Here we go, Magnus. This tent should do.
Did you say that dawn will happen? Like I'll get
Dawn
my
will
Pearl of
happen.
Power?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Just wanted to be clear on that.
Yep, you're good.
I can't remember how many the staff is. It's like
It is
a
1d10 plus something. Hang on. Wait, actually, let me just.
1d6 plus 4.
Okay. I guess that I was thinking 1d10 plus 2. I know that you could get.
Oh, I rolled a 6. Fuck yeah!
That is the second time, by the way, you fully recharged the staff.
I know. You want to
go.
know why? Because the flame is with me. Really, in a not contaminated, purged, twisted way.
Well, or it's because it's
On
near
Lash.
She blessed you.
Mathias.
Honestly, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. When she described that vision, Constance,
You have to be more specific.
well,
Yeah,
the,
she
one-
described a
the
lot of
one,
things.
the
It was a
one with-
long hour of like
the one
just
with the
info
three
dumping.
The three
different.
flames.
Yes, Constance feels very confident in Crimson/Black Devourer.
Yeah.
She feels very confident in Purple Lucretia's movement.
Well, golden with Octarine, licking edges.
Yes.
Yes. She didn't seem to be
She's-
denying that.
No, I know, but
Yeah.
she seems very confident that the silver one is like her and her potential path through
You would also
whatever
know
it might
that
be, but
gold
she
with
has no
silver is
idea.
also the silver flame or the silver orders
Yeah,
kind of
Yeah.
coloration.
for sure. For sure. But that's what
Yep,
she
that's fair.
thinks that she's like
Oh my gosh, what do you think you are, the
here
chosen
for.
one or something? Ugh, get a load of this woman.
I'm sick. No one said that except for my
Oh.
prophecy. She also like feels the same. Like Lucretia is also just doing the same that the Silver Order and stuff does, where they're just trying to guide her on the right path, except it's more of like this
Nope.
is mine. This is mine.
Yeah.
And they're both just trying to be like, we know you're the prophet child and you're gonna do this, so here's all this for you and here's all this for you and blah 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 blah.
And I assume as well. So I guess like once we sit down to take our short rest,
Mhm.
would we be open to conversation? And I'm asking that
Yeah.
to our.
Oh, I was gonna say, you
players
guys are
here.
fully allowed to talk.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, I don't
yeah.
care.
No, I already
We
know.
got
You know
2
the answer.
hours.
So
Right. So I
what do you
guess.
guys? Oh no.
No. Good. You asked what we think.
Yeah. what do you
Constance
guys
has
think
most
about
definitely been
that?
very quiet, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when Magnus asks that, Peter will
Magnus
say,
is also kind of more on the quiet side.
He's
"Fair."
he's
he
that
is-
you guys did that like
he's
gif of that kitten
exhausted.
that's just like
Yes,
Magnus
yes,
right
I
now.
do know.
But also, there's a lot to think about for Magnus because she's
Yeah.
she's a very convincing old woman. But
Yeah.
I also
No,
want to be a
That's
warlock.
what she's supposed to be.
no,
I
not in Constance's
uh,
mind.
I really want this whole party drawn as a bunch of cats, like bipedal like kittens. I think that would be
Yeah.
hilarious.
It probably would be.
That's my next project I'm gonna start working on.
Just trying to
There you go.
like
Peter then will probably be the first to kind of speak up, and then as he kind of sits there, all right, don't get mad at me, but I think I'm going to be the one to say it. She was pretty convincing, but
Constance immediately gives him like the dirtiest side eye
yeah.
ever.
Okay, but hear me out.
I
Hear me
get-
out. Hear me out. So, I'm still a little uneasy about delirium in my chest. Obviously, that's a bit much. But at the same time, from the information that we've gleaned about how bad this problem truly is, I mean, so far. Now, to be fair, I guess maybe we should see what happens if we bring this information to the Silver Order, what they plan to do, or if they knew about it already. But for the moment,
don't.
she seems to be,
And I'm
well, then,
assuming their
then-
plans won't change,
right.
which is
but,
what I knew upon talking to her when she asked.
Sure, but, I mean, comparing the two tasks at hand, hers seems, I don't know, more hopeful? And mainly because, I mean, now I've seen it. I've seen it. I've held it, even. Which I was flip-flop, wishy-washy on doing that for the moment, but I figured, I mean, why not? I don't know when this moment will come up again. I don't wish to see another one of their members die in front of me. So, and if it is truly pure, I feel like if we could get that on a grand scale, maybe even through your power, I don't know, I don't want to push that on you either, but
He looks
getting it like that,
almost nearing angry.
yeah, but getting a purification of delirium seems far more feasible than gathering all of it up and destroying it, all while it being heavily, extremely unsafe.
Well, then
to
there's got to be a
even
different
be
way.
near it.
Oh,
There's
so
gonna,
just
there's got to be a
saying,
different way, and I just haven't seen it yet.
And that's
the delirium
possible.
is spreading as well. To be fair, now I'm not
Right, but-
siding with her. Honestly,
We
I
need a
also
bit more
agree
If
with
my
Magnus be quiet.
purpose If my
Yeah,
purpose was to
There
go
you
to
go.
Lucretia and go through her following in that silly pilgrimage, then I would have been told from the beginning.
Well,
But I haven't. And that
here's
doesn't make
what
sense to me unless there was something else at play or that I was here for a different reason. Lucretia is already Lucretia. She's already doing what she needs. Why would I need to be some face for her whatever? Because I'm the prophecy child? She's already powerful. She's already seeing visions. She's already seeing things. So
Well, and
what does
and
that mean for me? I'm just quite
well,
literally, she didn't say it. She's not trying to puppet me, but she's seeing me in all of her visions. What does that make me? Just some extra special follower for Lucretia?
I don't
In the
think.
nicest way possible? Fuck that.
whoa.
And you
I
know
know,
what?
right?
I
Damn.
would be.
Yeah,
I would
whoa.
be
Magnus is
right.
Well, I was gonna say, he started saying some things that definitely made Constance feel angry and irritated.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, your
I will.
prophecy also
I.
didn't say you were going to destroy it or anything.
I will
No,
agree.
but it also didn't say shoving it into her chest, so...
I will agree with you, Constance, that if it felt like Lucretia wanted to have you follow her guidance, then I would agree with you. But there was something, regardless of what I can say about the truth of her words in how things exactly will play out. I could feel her conviction. It was the gusto and the readiness to take on massive responsibility that a great leader would. No great leader takes on responsibility lightly. It's important to lead others and to hear them out. And to
Constance
meet them where they're
actually
at.
almost looks like she's about to cry. Um, she takes the scepter and actually kind of like not slams it on the ground, but like almost like a temper tantrum, like a boop.
Yeah.
And she goes,
Yeah.
I have responsibility. I was entrusted with the truth. That's the point of my entire being. That is why I was born. I don't understand. And then she kind of just takes a moment and like puts her finger to her lips and like has to sit back down and like take a moment because she knows that she's getting really angry and like that it's definitely like almost pathetic. You know what I mean? That she's angry.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry for pushing this on you after we spent what, a good hour talking to her already. Um it's it's just that I don't think anything that she has said makes you any less important than you are.
No, but it makes me confused as to why I was born. Because I thought that it had to do with the Silver Order and the Sacred Flame and this and that. And now all of a sudden I'm being told all these other things that just don't make sense and I don't understand my purpose when I thought that I did.
Well, if it helps, it's not quite nearly the same magnitude. Not even close, okay? But I was in the same position as you. What was it, like a week ago now? A week and a half ago, I think. The only reason I had even come here was to become a hooded lantern. And funny how things turn out. I get close. I can measure up to be one. I have measured up to be one, and could probably be I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I could be a good one, a very good one. Okay, but
Tell him.
but also knowing all that it would entail, being apart from the two of you, I found, well, I guess maybe remembered what my real goal was. Above anything else, wasn't to come here to become a hooded lantern. It was to come here to help my father and to help restore this place that I called home so long ago back to its former glory.
This makes me want to bring up something.
Sorry,
What do we
Sam,
think
one more
about
time with the mic. Get a
Gotta
bit
stop
closer.
leaning back,
I
man.
can't hear you. I
Stay
can't
closer.
hear you. Can you extend it out a little bit more so you can sit back and still have it? Maybe.
Or maybe scoot the chair up a little
There
Oh
bit.
we
my
go.
god.
Yeah, there we
Look
go.
at the length
Yeah,
of
yeah,
that.
yeah,
That
yeah.
thing's
Jesus.
got legs.
Yeah.
Wait, I think we
Yeah.
have the
So
same
sorry,
mic
what-
though, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I think you
Yeah,
hit
you
your
said
mute
it.
by accident.
You muted it when you
Okay.
grabbed it, I think. Oh, maybe.
Oh,
No, you're good.
Oh, there we go. Wait. Speak now.
Try.
Bro is cutting out so much. He keeps going.
Wait, do a consistent sentence real quick.
Speak.
I am
Okay.
Okay.
We're
playing
good.
Magnus.
Okay.
We're
You're
golden.
good.
You are
You're
playing
good.
that.
You're
You're
good.
good.
So what did you say? What did you say if you can remember?
Oh,
He said he wanted to bring
Magnus
something up.
wants to bring up the Duchess.
Oh, of course, Magnus. This has big ramifications for you as well. So yes, please.
I've been thinking about reaching out to her and making a pact with her.
Both the
Constance literally
reactions.
looks
Yep.
over like, okay.
However,
Everything else sucks. Why not this too?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
however, what I'm
Yes.
thinking, we also try to
Continue.
find the origin of this thing. And for all we know, it could be a contaminated sea creature or something like that.
What
Like we
thing?
saw the Duchess.
Yes.
Constance actually like probably wipes a couple tears. By the way,
Luckily,
he's
Magnus
bringing
interrupted
this
her
up.
crying by frustrating her again.
Yeah!
Yeah. You
But-
don't see Peter actually like instinctually like went for his handkerchief to give it to you, and then he remembered. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shouldn't have been as
But-
funny as it was.
But I want to get to the bottom of the Duchess as well. If she is
yes.
truly, and trust me, after talking with her, she's either severely misguided or just playing a trick. However, her powers are real. And using them
Powers are
to the
real.
advantage could be. Maybe even figure out what she might truly be in her true goals. I want to trust her, but I also can't necessarily at the same time, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Oh,
Is it
I
'cause
get
she's a
it.
giant
Constance
fish?
wipes another tear.
True.
Yeah, so we're at a crossroad. I was thinking about reaching out. Seeing what
What
the
Lucretia
offer of her
said-
pact is.
Oh, sorry. Can you say it again, Sam?
Oh, to see what the offer of her pact is.
Mm. Okay. Mm. I just. Well, I think what Lucretia said about you and your miscalculations. I don't think she's 100% right. I think, in some ways, you maybe do things that aren't super great, but in other ways, they end up paying off. I think
At times.
at times.
This is a
but
gamble.
It is
No
a
one's
gamble.
perfect though.
Right. My only thing for you is that I
And
just
she as hell ain't perfect.
right.
Clearly she was
I
trying
The
to.
fish? Or
No.
That gave the same
Like
energy as
Lucretia.
the bee.
Yeah. Yeah.
made by man.
And this goes for you.
Made by man.
The fish ain't perfect. I bet it will mess up if it is truly something that is trying to deceive us. But I'm
I
also
just-
saying Lucretia.
Right.
She just There's some. The fish told me to warn her, be wary of her. I'm wondering if it isn't just because she aims to be against um her, but rather maybe she has some ill intention that we don't know about. Both probably do.
Well, I mean, what would be a what it would seem is what could be a greater besides destroying it, I guess.
I would.
Well, destroying it. I mean, here's how I look at it. Destroying delirium, like the Silver Order plans to do, wouldn't really be as big a deal to her if she felt confident. To the Duchess, I mean, if she felt confident that its growth could outpace their wrath. But if there was a consistent, reliable way to purify it, take away the power that it has, the power that she wants, by the way, her palace, she wants it. I mean, she didn't describe it as golden, did she? It was
No,
in its
just
purple octarine light.
however, if she's strong enough, she can probably find another way to actually bring that about. There's plenty of
But I,
So
different
there's three
magic
I don't
now.
in
know.
this world.
Constance kind of says to herself, Amethyst Academy are stabilizing it and using it. Lucretia. And this fish creature wants to use it for this, that, and the other.
However,
There-
she's revealed a lot to me in terms. I'm wondering.
There's one thing, by the way, that fish might be incorrect about. I
which
don't
is?
think Lucretia has ill intentions. And by that I
Maybe
mean
misguided.
what I said
Hmm.
to her earlier that she was insulted by, which fair enough, I understand, it makes sense, but I have to think of other ways to explain why someone as powerful and good as Lucretia could potentially even be misguided or twisted or confused in the first place. I don't think she's got ill intentions that she knows about. Maybe it's something different. Maybe Lucretia doesn't have the intentions, but something's, I don't even know, using her. But again, that doesn't make any sense based on what she said. So,
Right.
moral of the
I mean,
story, Lucretia's a pacifist. She's not doing it to intentionally harm people or kill
harm.
I mean, she said
And
it
that's kinda
herself.
what I
They're
mean.
giving up their families and they're walking
Right.
away and this, and that, and all the other gibberish she spoke.
Yeah, I think she's maybe wrong about a few things, but we also don't know. Mike's kind of like he kind of brushes his hand through his hair. This
Mhm.
damn city is just
You know what I do know?
confusing.
Or at least what I
confusing
think?
mess. Hmm.
Like I just said, there's 3 different things going on right now at Delirium. I'm a very firm believer in the fact that there has got to be a different way, and I just don't know the way. Lucretia's cannot be the only answer.
And see, there is where I
I
want
agree,
to
but we
agree
also
with
have
you
to
the
figure out
most.
how to stop its growth. I've seen it with, I guess, my mind's eye.
Right. Yes, you have.
I haven't, but I didn't know it ran that deep until, well, that conversation really. I know you told me, but I wasn't
Yes.
listening. I didn't know it was that
The
bad.
thing is,
I don't think the
I
Silver Order is going to be
think
able to
it's-
destroy it from the core, but that almost makes me wonder if that's why I'm in existence, I guess.
Hold up.
Um,
Caleb.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yo.
Was one of the visions showing delirium out at the coast or something like that?
Do you mean the ones that the Duchess showed you?
Yeah.
It was basically implied, yeah, it's going down the river to the coast.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was
Because
like
the
in like a
Grand
big
River
ravine,
empties
wasn't
in
it?
the I
Okay.
think Western
Yeah.
Sea. What
Yeah.
were you saying, Dante? Sorry.
No, I just said real quick because it's a clarifier. I think you also said it was like in a big ravine, right? There was like a whole bunch of it in a big ravine. Or am I misremembering
So
that?
that was he saw a cave basically with it growing
It was
from
a
the walls
cave.
and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seemed like a subterranean water area, and he
Right.
he asked her about it, and she said that's where she is.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm wondering, what if she isn't in Drakenheim? What if she's in the ocean and her domain is being infected?
Well, yeah, you are not getting me out there.
Ironically, the
Well-
Dran River floods into the Crystal Coast,
It's
specifically
how
into
drains
things
Ash
into-
Bay.
I feel like Magnus would know that. Like he would probably.
Yeah,
at
I
least
mean,
know this
you're
is-
from
Yeah,
Outbrook,
yeah.
actually. I'm pretty sure, which is pretty close.
Yeah.
That's actually like
it
half the distance
drains
between Drakenheim and the coast. So
into the. Funny enough, Crystal Bay. I'm wondering if she's making a move, and maybe she was a sea monster affected by delirium or something like that, and she's not another world entity, but
She could be.
maybe it's infecting her homeland, and she's trying to figure out a way to destroy it.
But she
Uh,
has power enough to give you.
Yeah,
I will
that's
say at the
another
rate
thing.
I
of
don't think
growth,
that's.
there probably is not large enough deposits to create a creature like this all the way at the bay yet.
Okay.
From what you've gathered, the growth is relatively slow but exponential. So as it grows, it then grows more. However much is there, grows more. And then that much
Yeah.
grows even more. It's like an interest
Grows more,
thing,
yeah.
basically.
Okay.
And so you would probably gather that while it's flowing down towards the coast, and there probably is some in the water, it is a well-known fact that the water west and south of Drakenheim that is in the Dran is contaminated. Like, don't drink it. Not everyone knows this, especially the further down you go, the more isolated the group. But generally, it's kind of known that you don't drink anything that comes down the Dran.
Yeah.
So there's probably little specks, but there wouldn't be like vast chunks
Enough
of
to
delirium in there.
affect like creatures.
Likely
Okay.
not. There may be a fish out
I'm
there
not
with like a
curious.
tentacle coming out of its stomach or something.
So-
but
I
Okay,
just
then,
don't
like
think
from
that
that,
would-
could I gather instead that it might that she's might be just another world entity?
you could hypothesize probably two things. Either one, she's a entity from another realm, or two, she is a creature that was infected in the Dran River and is
Yeah.
somewhere in the river or sewer systems or unknown water sections within the region.
Yeah, and I'll kind of mention that to them. She could be that if she was, but something. I know delirium's strong, but unless she got hit with like a shard from the meteor itself, like, or got
I
super
don't know
close.
either. And I'll be honest, I hate to say this, I really do. Her end goal doesn't
Makes sense.
sound good, does it? I mean,
It,
yes, a
from what-
world without strife, but
That's what I'm trying to get a better
At-
understanding of.
uh,
I think
at the behest of who? At the behest of whom? At the behest
maybe
of
herself.
her? Which you don't even know if she's a fish in the river or in the sewers or in the
But
sea
if
as
it
a
was the
monster.
but if she was like a otherworldly entity with so much power, what is she trying? Because she says she wants Drakenheim. But
Right. But
why would it
it
such a
could be a
powerful
good.
entity
Technically,
at
she
the
never
same
said
time?
Drakenheim. She said she needed a thing that
She
was
just,
in the
like, ran.
palace. And when you asked about the crown, she said the crown would be
Yeah.
helpful, but that is not what she's after.
She's
Right.
not after the crown. She's something. So the Coral Palace. I'm wondering if she's technically trying to get into it. Like that's not her domain, if you know what I mean. She's trying to get in.
From what you said, it sounded like she was trying to build it.
Build it, get in. She's also looking for something from it.
Maybe. I mean, maybe
She
it's the
seems
crater.
herself
Maybe it's the
confused to a
core that
degree.
Lucretia has been to. Maybe it's that.
Could be.
I mean, if the haze gets 5 times as thicker than the deep haze around it, I mean, and she loves this core. She loves it.
For
and
mechanical
that's
reference,
another-
oh sorry, I was just gonna say for mechanical
ahead.
reference. By the way, deep haze is a Constitution saving throw every hour. Inside the crater is a Constitution saving throw every 10 minutes. Just to give mechanical reference for that.
She has this worshipping of the thing itself, but not in a way that like she wants to she sees it and its power and wants to and thinks at least that she can be strong enough to wield its power how it is, not change it to a neutral state like it
That's why
feels
I
like
think she's
Lucretia wants to
twisting
do.
it with
That's
Lucretia, by
what
the way.
or it's twisting her, one of the two. In comparison to her to Lucretia, I believe that the Duchess more than anyone is the one who's in over their head. But that's just my
Most
opinion. I
like,
don't
I
know.
think they both are.
honestly, yeah, I actually agree with that. I
I
think
just don't.
anyone
I
is
don't
in over their head.
understand. I mean, I never will. I just don't understand her mentality of using darkness to fight darkness. I mean, when you think about it, before they die and
Isn't
it
that what the
purifies,
Duchess is
they're
kind of
still
doing at
using
the
it
same time?
to fight with it. The only thing I use to get through Drakenheim right now is my faith
I
in
will
the
say,
flame.
Constance, you have probably heard the saying many times of fighting fire with fire.
Yeah.
Probably, but like
That is a common sacred
not
flame
in her
saying.
way that's twisted.
Yeah.
Because in her head, she's thinking delirium, fight delirium. Not
Yeah,
fire.
you're thinking
fire.
like putting out a building that's on fire with a flamethrower kind
Yeah.
of thing, right?
Yeah. Like she
But
just
I
doesn't
get it.
understand using the twisted and corrupt thing against itself. She will
I
never
think
understand that because she just sees delirium as bad.
Never yet.
Shut the shut the frick up, man.
Shut the
But-
frick up, man. Sorry, continue.
but
yes, go
I'm
ahead,
coming
Magnus.
to. I think I'm gonna see if I can make a pact with her. But
You know, making a pact with her could tell you more about her.
that's why
It
I'm
could.
doing it.
I just wish we had a safety net for you just in case it got dangerous. Maybe.
Well, there is one.
Well, I mean, if we're thinking, I was about to say, I mean, if we're thinking about dangerous things, we could.
But we've been
I
doing
mean, I'll admit-
dangerous
I'll-
shit. And the Duchess could be an ally as well. For all we know.
True. I mean,
I don't know about an
maybe.
ally. I'm thinking more as a useful source of information. More than anything.
She hasn't been actively trying to kill me. Which is
Neither has Lucretia.
fair.
Yet she kicks down the tent, starts stabbing you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, what? I'm just throwing this out there, okay? And I don't want to do this, but what if I did take the pilgrimage? And
Sure. And plunge of delirium.
maybe we could see it, study it firsthand, and maybe you could even experiment on me. See if there was
Me.
something within your power as a prophecy child that could, I don't know,
What do you think she also
aid
meant
my
with the
soul to
sun
be
coming?
strong enough to purify it myself without having to die.
Alright.
I
I'm
think your
not
soul
so
should be
keen.
strong enough in the faith, in the flame, that you
Yeah.
don't need to do that.
I agree.
Like
Stabbing-
me.
Well,
Making a pact is dangerous,
I mean-
but also stabbing your heart.
Sam,
with
you're so far.
delirium-
I can't hear you. I need you.
Oh,
I need you to keep going.
stabbing
I'm sorry.
like making a pact with a giant fish creature is crazy, but
There
is
is no safety net
for
when
the
you
delirium.
put delirium in your chest, Peter.
Yeah.
Not only that, not to be that person, but I would not like you nearly as much as I do right now.
I
I know.
also agree. I think a pact can be broken in one way or another. There are outs. And I
You
would lose
fall
that
back
power,
and you
but
use your own tactics and the things that you've learned.
yeah,
You, Peter,
you don't have
you'd be done for. That's
You'd
it.
have to become
Well,
a monster. A chance to become a monster even in the first place.
When we had the first relative conversation of you believing in the flame or having the faith in general,
Hmm.
I did not think that you would consider plunging lyrium into your chest. I thought that through my holy burning, I guess,
Even I
and
agree.
guiding you through everything else, that would have been enough.
Well, not to sound too much like her, but I mean, it kind of is that warmth and righteousness that is
You feel it.
making me see past myself and what delirium currently is. Right now, it is a plague. It is a corrupting force. I don't
Right,
necessarily
but
want
to
to
me,
use delirium's power. I want to believe in a purifying force outside of it that would protect me from being affected by it.
it sounds like she's given up. She said that the days are numbered.
Well,
I don't know what that means or what that entails, what she knows, what she
Hell
thinks
yeah.
the end looks like. But her saying that the days are numbered,
Kind of
what does that mean for
bring
them?
let me ask you, how does that differ from the Silver Order? Wouldn't they say they're on a certain timetable, especially if they knew it could grow? If they knew it could grow,
They
that would
don't
think
put
know
them
they
on a
that, which
know.
is why
timetable.
I go back and talk to
See,
them.
Brief
I think they
question:
do
where
know
is
that.
Annika and Osiris during this? Are they in the same tent as you guys, or did you guys put them in a
I don't
tent
know about
separate
same
tent?
we're
tent,
separate.
I figured you
but
probably
I figured
didn't
we
want
were
to
Yeah.
show this in front of Annika. I just wanted to check. So they're probably just in the
Yeah.
tent next
Yeah,
over.
this is a
I just
very
imagine them
personal.
sitting. They're just sitting there with each other, like, so
Mm,
delirium in chess, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
sounds pretty fire.
I you can say
But
it's
and
fallen.
no, make no mistake. I don't want to make any decisions in haste. All right. I want to believe. I, I want to believe that the flame is real. That there is a a, a, a fire
It
that
is.
can right, and a fire that can find you in the cold, keep you warm to see another day. You know, a dawn
And it was
that you can
there
wake up to. Yeah.
before
yeah.
delirium.
But also
But
stabbing your
that's
heart through delirium, I don't think is
I
the
don't
right way to
think
do that.
I don't think if the flame was there and present before all of this, I don't
Let's
think that it would ask any of us to to plunge it in our chest and use it that way. I just don't think the flame would do that. That's why I
well,
think that perhaps Lucretia is misguided. I'm not denying her vision, but
sure. I mean,
How about this,
I'm
Peter?
still a little uneasy about using that corrupted force myself. But in terms of, you know, just see, because I think that's kind of the whole point of what she was trying to get you to understand is that the flame isn't gone the moment you plunge delirium into your chest.
no.
If
And that's
anything,
understandable.
you have
We
to have a
both believe in the
faith.
flame.
Right, but you
And I
have to
know
have a
that.
faith. She's saying you have to have a faith in the flame strong enough that a force as powerful as delirium cannot affect
And then she
you.
twists it. That's my point.
Well, twists it.
Her faith in the flame as it was should be enough. The flame has always been enough, if not more than.
Then how do you explain the delirium being purified after death?
I
I
don't
don't
know,
even
but
know if
it
that's
honestly scares
purified.
me because of the fact that what I mentioned to her, what does
The
that
giant
mean for
and
every single soldier and warrior and anyone before her who had, before any of them really, before delirium, they fought and they were burned. Their bodies were burned. That's what we do.
Sure.
Nothing is left behind.
Except some
So
paladins, by
why
the
is
way.
there something
Yeah.
Paladins and
new?
holy saints typically have their bodies preserved, as you guys saw.
Why
with
is there
Saint,
something new
whatever
and
her name is.
something being left behind? If we were really purifying and purging delirium and whatever else, Why is it still here? Why does it still remain? Is their soul
Well,
still here, or is it going to be used later for some other purpose that even Lucretia doesn't know about? Nothing should be
that is
here.
possible.
You are to
It,
move on, pass on, go. Everything with you, except for materialistic things.
I will say it did seem like Lucretia knew a plan with them because she specifically did state the Archangel is guarding them.
Yeah,
yeah.
which Constance doesn't necessarily like in the sense that everything she's just said.
I mean,
She
gathering
thinks
power one
it's
place,
not.
regardless of what it is kind of strange.
Yeah,
I get what
that's
Constance is
kind
saying.
of what she's getting to by saying that. Like, why does something remain? Every single well, within reason, but for what you just explained,
Yeah.
is burned and nothing remains here. They pass on and they go be basically everything else Caleb explained, where they go to that realm,
Sure.
they go through the light, they find the light, blah 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 blah. And so Constance doesn't understand the need for something to be left behind unless their soul is stuck here or something like that.
That could explain the warmth. Good.
Do you know how scary that
But
is? Not passing on.
Yeah.
That's terrifying to me.
it is quite scary.
It's pretty scary of a thought.
Well, unfortunately, we can't break any of them to find out, can we?
Let's
I
not-
mean,
Well, unless I were to take it on myself.
let's not.
or
And-
do
you
that
kill the
yet.
pilgrim.
Yeah, or kill the
Let's,
pilgrim. Yeah, I'm not gonna do
let's
that.
figure out more about
I
this
just-
right.
Why
Other
does
means.
the flame need a physical remnant? The flame's already within you. So why is there
Isn't that
evidence left behind in a stone?
isn't that kind of isn't there already kind of a physical representation of the flame? I mean, you literally scorch enemies to death with its light. That's
And nothing
mean,
remains.
I mean,
Well,
there's
there
corpse
burns
pieces
to
and bones.
the, I mean, the
Duh,
the
but like
charred remains. The charred remains are there. The charred
It just-
remains
it
are
just-
there.
if they
your
die and
healing,
leave
your
behind a
healing
golden
is a
shard,
physical. Your healing is a
did they
physical
really
representation of it.
even die?
I think-
Maybe not.
Not that they're alive, but was that a normal death? And if someone
define normal?
passes and their body is burned, the
Define
person's
death.
gone. If something remains, what's the relationship between that thing and the person who is there?
Right.
That's
See, what I'm
terrifying
also,
to me.
I kind of want to ask her this, but I mean, I don't, I wasn't quite sure how what the plan is in terms of if, if we were to purify all of, I mean, I'm sure more people exist in this realm than there is delirium that needs to be purified, for the moment, at least. I mean, in a world where, let's say we spent them, and all the delirium is purified, then, I mean, then what? Are we saved? Is that it? I mean, I assume not everyone has to plunge delirium into their chest to be able to stop this cataclysm from taking over the world, right?
I just
Come
I
to be-
don't get it, cuz like I tried to tell her, and I mean I just the flame is constant. Why would it need to change? The flame has never needed delirium to reach us because it was there before the meteor. It was there before haze, before monsters, before any of it. Why would I believe that the answer to corruption is to invite it into myself? The flame has always been constant. It's been there before this. It doesn't need to change.
Well, see,
It
that's
just
the
needs.
thing.
Ugh, I don't get
I mean,
it.
it sounds like the flame isn't the thing that's changing. It sounds like delirium is what's being changed by the flame. Because without the flame, delirium is just a terrible rock. But with it, it becomes something else. I don't know what, but through the flame's power, it's something else. I mean, doesn't that intrigue you somewhat? It heavily intrigues me. I feel so foolish for how much her words have wormed themselves into my brain, but I feel them.
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't get it. My calling was given to me by the flame too, and
Exactly.
it doesn't tell me to follow Lucretia, find Lucretia, Lucretia this, Lucretia that. It doesn't even tell me Theodore Marshall this, that. It doesn't tell me Ophelia Reid this, that.
Right.
My point
But
is that
yeah, sorry.
if that was really the
Go
right
ahead.
path, then I feel that I would have been shown the same way that Lucretia has. And I haven't.
Lucretia saw it
Well,
when she touched the heart, she told you.
well, but I think she means in terms of like the visions of the meteor and stuff like that.
To be fair, Constance wasn't born when that
I'm
vision
assuming.
happened.
I guess that's
And
true.
then
Constance,
she saw the truth, aka the path she mentioned. She saw that after she touched the heart of the meteor, and she said that you
True.
wouldn't fully understand unless you did as well. So it sounds like
which is
she's saying
something
you will
else.
get the vision. Actually, she specifically said you will see it too when you touch the heart.
Constance also is just separating, like, so, like a golden comet came and there was an angel behind that, and that was where the first to St.
Mhm.
Tarnan, that's where the
She
first
followed
of
it
the
out into the
flames
desert.
started. And in Constance's mind, okay, well, if that was the same thing happening over again, one, bitch, wrong caller, and two,
Well,
the
is it?
angel did not come with it upon the meteor's first arrival. And it hit,
Well,
and it destroyed things.
I
And
mean, maybe
feel like
Constance
we're
doesn't
going
see
in
those as the
circles.
same thing. And
I think we need to give stabbing delirium some time. I can't believe I'm
Sure.
gonna do this, but I'm gonna reach out to the fish.
Careful, Magnus. Careful.
holy fins.
Are you doing it right now?
I'm
Holy
gonna do it
gills.
right now.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Oh,
I'm
Finn.
gonna.
Oh,
Is there like
Constance,
a
I think he's doing
cot
it right
in
now.
here
Look
or
at him.
anything
He's
like that?
Is there what? Sorry.
Like a cot?
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
but there's bedding on the ground, but it's not like a hanging thing. So like there's bedding.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm doing. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
sit crisscross.
I
have
knew
him-
it. I was literally gonna.
Yeah.
I was literally gonna say
Yeah.
it. I was like, no, I'll let him get to it.
Yeah.
All right.
And do.
You sit there and you don't feel anything like come. You kind of just feel like something's there, and you hear.
Well, I'm sitting crisscross applesauce.
You hear.
Okay.
Are you ready now?
As ready as I'll ever be. What's the pact?
A pact is not the word I would use. Simply allow my current to flow beside your own. Where minds would close, ours will remain open. Where your knowledge ends, mine shall begin. Your mind brushed against mine, and you opened the door. I do not ask you to succumb to the flood, only that you leave the door unlatched until you are ready. You opened a porthole. Allow me to make of it a channel. You will gain strength from me, and I will acquire aid from you. Nothing shall be taken that you do not willingly surrender. You are suspicious of me. Of this you openly admit. I do not
Yeah.
seek to take this from you, wayward current. I would have you as you are, open with your suspicions and distrust, until the day comes that you find my waters are no different from life itself.
The life it's okay. I'll run along the current for now.
Very well.
Yeah.
Then take a book which does not yet remember, and write within it a memory from your core, one which shaped you as the waves shape the shore. And wet the pages of that book with the water that shimmers in octarine light. Do not soak it, but allow the ink to laze forth as a quiet stream. And then lay the shard of coral that you showed me within its pages, and seal it within the depths. Allow it to rest in its new seas, as a polyp amidst the waves.
Okay, I kind of got like half.
It's all good. I already copy pasted it. I'm ready for this.
Okay. Can I see it?
Can you say that again? Like
Yeah.
real slow, like non-riddly.
Specifically, that part comes after.
Yeah, like bullet
take
points
a
I
book
can follow.
which does not
or-
remember. Which roll me an insight check actually, and I might be able to give you some of the literal translations of these.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to just get a
15.
1 and he just doesn't understand.
No, 15 plus insight.
He's just
3,
like,
so
"Alright,
18 in all.
I got
18.
no idea what you're asking
So a
here.
book which does not yet remember likely references an empty book. Write a memory within your core, one which shaped you as the waves shaped the shore. Sounds like you need to write
Something like
something
childhood.
deep and
Yeah.
personal into the book. And then wet the pages with water which simmers in octarine light. Do not soak it. Allow the ink to laze forth as a quiet stream. Is probably dampen the pages with contaminated water.
All right.
And then lay the coral within and seal it within the depths. Allow it to rest in its new seas. Is likely taking that fragment of delirium, or the shard rather, that you had, and putting it within the page and closing the page. Like closing the book.
Yeah.
Could I like find an empty book in camp?
You find what appears to be a discarded journal that doesn't really have anything written in it.
If there is, I'll just rip it out. Just
There you
in
go.
case.
Yeah, you see like, Dear Diary, today I... And then it just got left behind. And so you
Yeah.
just rip that first page out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Constance, he's
Bye-bye.
sleepwalking. He's sleepwalking.
Yeah, you just
She
get
can
up and
join
walk
you.
over. You go into a nearby tent and you just come out with a book and rip the front page out and like crumple it, throw
What
it
is
over
the
your shoulder.
book for? Constance, what is the book for?
Would-
Do you see-
the thing
what
is,
he
I don't
doing?
have
Don't know.
contaminated water. That's the issue.
I would say
Yeah,
you
I'm
could
not gonna get any of that
probably
here.
find a puddle.
Okay.
If you looked
Alright,
around
fair
the
enough.
area.
Oh yeah.
As a reminder, it's kind of
As-
constantly overcast and it drizzles every once in a while. And any
Yeah.
water that
Yeah.
collects in a pool is gonna be
Yeah,
contaminated.
it's gonna stay there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will.
He's
What I will
playing in a
write. 'Cause
puddle.
I will actually say. I will actually say what I'm gonna write. I'll
Okay.
also relay like everything that that she asked of me.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Be careful.
I think.
Oh, so
I'm
you're just
gonna-
like doing it.
Yeah.
I guess.
Whoa. Well,
Well,
Uh,
before I do this, of course, if something is weird about me all of a sudden, like, I'm not me, if I'm not me, just
okay. That's a little far.
I mean,
But like,
oh,
but
I mean,
seriously though, just say,
okay.
hey,
Uh,
and then
maybe we'll call Lucretia if we have
I'll
to.
write, I'll even tell them I'm gonna write about the time I got my first book. Didn't know how to read it.
Oh.
It was a picture book. Book.
Convenient.
I barely remember even what it was, really. But I fell in love with that book. Begged a shopkeeper to basically teach me how to read. Nice enough man to teach a slum kid like me. And then I will write that in, put the delirium shard into the book, and close it.
That's a nice
And then-
memory, Magnus.
Well, hopefully I don't forget it.
I assume you already dampened it, right?
I hope not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I figured.
dampen it.
All right. Nothing happens
And-
immediately. It might take some time. With your insight, you can gather it might take a little bit.
Do I just bring the book with me, or?
Yeah, you'd guess you're just supposed to bring it with you.
All right.
Though you do
Well-
notice almost immediately that when you close the book, it's like there's a little like bump under the cover because it's kind of like a soft leather bound journal,
Mhm.
and you see that bump kind of moves almost like it's swimming a little bit, and it kind of takes the shape of like a tadpole.
And it just goes, ah!
But like even if
And
you
then-
open the book,
Face
it's
eater.
it's just the regular
9
fragment
months
is just sitting
later,
there.
you have a child.
True. The book after 9 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fuck out
Yeah.
Yeah, so the pact, the deal with the pack was it was gonna come 9 months later. That was like that was
Right.
like the issue with it. All right.
Is
Well-
that
So-
it, Magnus?
That's done.
Is that it?
I guess.
There is technically one other option. You guys could ask to witness a ceremony. Because you mentioned finding out more about it.
Are you talking about the pilgrimage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Constance has no interest in that.
Yeah, I gathered.
At all.
I gathered.
Constance,
Peter, we could go to a ceremony at one
I
point.
was
Just
about to say, allow at least one of us to see it for ourselves. Maybe we can relay it to you if you want.
No. I'd prefer you
And-
not even go, but
which
what
part?
can I do?
Well,
I am curious about the coming storm that Lucretia mentioned.
I am the storm that is.
Oh, this is a pro.
I think it
Will it be a
behooves me
boon
to
or a
at least
burden?
see it.
Whatever this storm is. Who knows? But
I don't
I
know.
want
I'm
to
tired of her
I want
seeming
to get
to
out to Emberwood.
control, or know, rather, every single
Right.
move that I make. It's
That
uncomfortable.
is. It is rather unsettling. I don't know if she realizes that. It's like really weird to do just like spout what somebody's doing and put like right as they're about to do it. It's kind of rude.
You mean like
almost,
looking
I
at the
think.
corners? You guys walked around the corner. It's a little.
Yeah.
little
No,
unsettling.
I'm just and also just saying
She
other things.
Quite
like-
literally knew about River and some of the stuff, and that makes me severely uncomfortable.
Right. But wait, I didn't feel any presence go into my mind. Did you?
No, she's just like that, I guess. I
Hmm.
mean, she did say she was a
Yes.
very powerful being who could not be easily influenced by some extraterrestrial, dimensional.
Because another
Something
one already
creature.
got to her.
True.
Another one already
Well,
got
the
to her.
meteor.
That's what Magnus
Here,
believes. He's
ha-
like, oh yeah, no, someone else got to her first.
Constance
you
thinks
know?
the meteor did it.
I mean, yeah, there's a good
But she
chance.
did see the meteor coming years before, so she was definitely
True.
already
Yeah, the
on
meteor
this
got
path.
to her.
Visions
Could
aren't
be.
weird though.
Could be.
For the
I mean,
high-
it's not.
well,
It's
yeah,
not
high
impossible
meteor.
that whatever. If you guys think it's the meteor that did it, it's not impossible it reached out before it hit.
Constance
Yeah,
has
before it
the
landed, yeah.
Constance has the idea because she knows that delirium in itself it corrupts and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
but also through the Amethyst Academy knows that it's got magical properties and stuff.
Ooh,
And so yeah, and
Yeah.
so that makes her definitely weary about like not just
Hmm.
you know
You
some
know-
weird thing. It could, she says it beats and has a heart, and that freaks her out. She thinks that that's again some other strange being.
I might be keeping my mind a little too open when I say this, but maybe there's a chance that the comment. I mean, she said it wasn't alive, but
Well, she said it was beaten.
maybe it needs help to be the golden light it's supposed to be.
You're funny, Peter.
I don't. Okay,
Well, there's
fine.
always
Whatever.
the-
Yeah, whatever. Make fun of you. Make fun of me if you wish. I'm going to go see the thing.
I'm not
but
making
how about
fun
this?
of you, but like if if it needs help, it sure has a really funny way of showing it.
I'm also worried
I mean,
about.
I
you
don't know how
being
else it could ask for it.
contaminated
I will say,
At the root.
I mean, there's always the chance that the meteor's contaminated.
That's basically what Peter's saying. That's basically what he's saying. But either way, Peter will say, but how about this? All right, I don't plan to shove anything into my chest today or any time in the future necessarily. Okay, so I want to go see it with Magnus if he's coming, of course. Sounds like he was going to. And after that, we can
Sure.
For your
leave.
You
protection.
can make it a field trip. And she kind of like looks over like, ew.
maybe not now.
I can understand your abrasion.
I
Yeah.
sure hope so. I mean, she quite
I
literally
very much
goes
can.
almost against everything that I know.
Well, I mean, not everything, but
Most.
sorry, not the time or the place. I'm gonna go do the thing. I'll
Hmm.
be back.
I'll come
and
along.
We will leave this place.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Do I have to sit here and wait for you?
There's
Well,
pilgrims
I
that
mean-
just like scoot closer to you as you're waiting.
I mean, you don't have to be like literally here. Just I mean, are you gonna walk back by yourself?
Timberwood?
Yes.
I mean, I nearly have the inkling to. If you're
Your
turning
staff is
around and going
glowing
back
with
there.
light. Max charges. If anyone's not
Yeah.
at risk, it's you.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to sit here and wait for you to get
Yeah,
back
but Peter-
from seeing something
We should go together
disgusting.
because I'm fucking exhausted. I
That's another
would-
thing. Guys need sleep.
Yeah.
Like
We do.
bad.
I also
Well-
want to talk to River about how to be officiated with the academy and all that kind of jazz.
Officiated.
I feel like I need to go. I feel like I need to go to Hana and essentially have her clean out my brain.
Relieve your burdens.
That's fair. That's fair. It's good to have conflicting or messages challenged in real time. That's good.
I hope Lucretia, she had a vision as soon as I walked out there. She probably already knows that I'm gonna go tell Theodore. Like,
As you start to leave the path, there's like a note on the ground that says, "Please deliver this to Theodore for me."
Like it's just a perfect.
I don't necessarily want to tell them that I saw her. Because I think that they'll think I'm crazy. Fair.
They
She
might.
is.
Or
But like, but I think that they should know
yes.
about
Let me
some
get-
of the stuff.
Is it okay if I at least just go see at the very least how long it's going to take? Because I don't want to make you sit here for 5 hours while I watch this thing either. That's not fair.
Didn't she quite literally say that no one else can see anyone else's or something, and it might take X
Well,
amount
the
of time because they have
souls,
to find
but-
their own pretty little shard of delirium?
Well, yes. Here, I'll be right back. I'll go ask her real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I'll even respond in here. Okay?
Bye.
And he's gonna get up and go just seek her out to see how long it would take
Gotcha.
for the thing.
As
to
you leave the
finish.
tent, you go by Annika and Osiris's tent. You hear Osiris say, "Do you think they'd let me inspect it?" And she goes, "The way they were looking at you, I think they'd stab you. But do you think I would be able to inspect it while being stabbed?" "No, I think you'd be a little distracted." And like that's what you hear as you go past the tent.
Right. Okay. But they don't notice me going over there.
Yeah,
Right?
if they do, they don't
Okay.
seem to care or notice.
Okay. Okay.
Because
I'll be honest. If they did look at me and were to ask, I was gonna say, "Am I right?" Anyway, yeah, but
yeah.
he's gonna go.
So
find
you-
this
Constance
real
looks
quick.
over at Magnus, by the way, and she shakes her head and she goes, "I don't like this."
I just want to point out that Constance is more concerned with Peter talking to Lucretia than Magnus making a deal with an eldritch entity.
Oh, she's concerned, but that's why she went right
Yeah.
now? Like, we're just doing it? Okay.
Well,
I mean, she can't
the
stop him
reason
the same way she
there's a
can't stop
reason
Peter from
why
talking to Lucretia.
Magnus
Yeah.
did it now.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's
She
the
I'm
still didn't
just
want him to go
teasing.
to the Duchess's
Right,
lair, and he
right,
came
so-
back with 4 fucking levels of contamination.
Yeah.
Like,
And you know
she
what?
didn't
It's
want him to
kinda-
do that either, but, I mean, she
Yeah.
can't stop any of them from doing what they're doing.
Constance, do you want me to stay back with you then?
I mean, you can go with him if you want. I don't really care.
No,
but...
be honest. If you think it's
Got
bad,
Annika, I think, and
well,
Osiris.
I'm more worried Peter is gonna do something stupid.
I feel like you'd encourage that decision, honestly, but you know.
There's a good chance I do.
Yeah.
That's
He's
why I'm
honest.
asking.
About a 98%.
Now, here's my question. Do you want me to go with him?
I don't care, but you better hurry up. He left. He's gone. You better run.
Don't leave without us. I'm exhausted.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I have like
Peter!
Peter. Well,
Peter, you approach Lucretia, and she
Yeah.
says, I detect your interest. And though I am willing to allow you to witness, as I feel the purity of your intentions, you should rest first. You and your friend, she says as she looks towards him, like slowly catching up, are both exhausted and have just had contamination removed from you. But that said,
Sure.
when you are rested and ready to return, there are pilgrims that come pretty much daily. You would be welcome to come witness.
See, Peter, we don't have to see it. Let's get
No,
out of
no.
here.
I was coming up to ask how long it would take. I'm just curious.
Well,
Unless it changes per person.
it depends. But, I mean, for one, you're welcome. You're lucky I came back at all, but I detected that you had a hint in your heart. But I do need to leave soon, as the ritual is performed at dawn afterwards. So they leave early in the evening, and they must search the crater's edge, for the delirium in the shape of their soul. Not everyone succeeds on the first try. In fact, many have to do it multiple times. But should they fail, they are brought back and healed, and they rest, and they come back again. But it takes a good few hours. It is not an easy thing finding something that resonates with your internal being. But then at dawn,
I can imagine.
the ceremony is performed for those that succeeded.
I see. So, long time, as was I'm gathering.
Long enough
Potentially.
that you should definitely be fully rested, and that
Of
your
course.
companions are not simmering in anger towards you.
I trust me, I was not planning to do anything of the sort today. I've already pushed my luck, I think, far enough.
She nods and
Um,
she says, Remember, the darkest times challenge the greatest heroes, but they do overcome.
Well, of course, right? Of course. Look, real quick, just for my own, just one last question. Okay, just one last one before you go. So, in a, let's hypothetical. Right now, obviously, there's more people that could be, spent. I don't want to say spent, but you know what I'm talking about. Could be, used to purify the delirium that exists now. Do you think? Correct?
I would say so.
If that happens, and we did that, then what? That's it? We win? Or would
Well, if there was no more delirium to put in any to combine, then yes.
and what do you all do with the collection of the? You don't think it's their souls trapped in it, do you?
Their souls are not trapped. That said, Peter, I must let you know that there won't be the day that we outdo the pace of the delirium. Not in the way that you suspect. There will not be a stagnation. This is more a crusade against a greater darkness. And I implore you, as Constance, that to fully understand the truth of the news I bear, you will need to touch the heart of the delirium. But know that it is a righteous cause, and that your heart is in the right place for considering it.
Well, I'll be damned if you aren't convincing. But I shouldn't say that. Sorry, language. My bad.
I
Figure that
took
was
no
really
mind.
bad. Well. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it then.
This is good. I must get to them. And you see she turns and begins to walk with her grace away, and she takes the right again towards the crater.
I mean, Magnus, what a wagon, right? For 90. No,
Be
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
done.
I'm sorry. I don't say it.
Be
I don't say it. I'm
done.
sorry. I can't help myself. I don't say that. I do not say
Balthazar.
that.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
That is
This
sick
guy's
and
awful.
twisted.
Ugh.
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
guy.
sorry. I'm
Anyway.
sorry. Okay.
Can the
It's
Yeah,
Age
we-
of
we-
Heroes not involve Peter? God.
He's
God.
part of the age of gooners, I guess.
You know, Peter, it's crazy. I had another vision last night and you weren't involved. I guess you just don't need to be here anymore.
But no, I'll help Magnus. We'll waddle back to the tent, hoping Constance is there.
Constance will be, but she actually is very curious with them gone. She would have sat for a moment and wanted to talk to Annika.
Did you want to go over to their
No.
tent? Okay. You see, so you actually kind of enter their tent, and you see she's like, "No, you cannot focus on studying if you're being stabbed." And he's like, "But what if I really focused on it? There might be a spell I could use to ignore the pain." And like you enter, they both kind of look towards you, and he like looks between you two, and he goes, "I'll go to the other tent." And he gets up and just like walks out the back.
She'll like kind of shuffle over and sit down, and she looks at her and she goes, "I could see it on your face."
She immediately
we
full
left.
blushes, like her face turns bright red. She just said a lot of things that really resonated with me.
I'm just curious. I mean, why? But like, are you really considering it?
I mean, Constance, she has angels. We saw the golden delirium. We saw Peter hold it.
That doesn't.
We know it's growing and spreading. If it's going underground, how are we gonna purge it? I don't trust the Amethyst Academy to deal with it. Their
I mean, I don't
directorate
either.
is-
Or the dwarves.
Of course, the dwarves are just here to sell it.
Yeah.
That's why we should choose the
I'm
fish.
just-
Sorry.
Magnus hands out pamphlets.
Yeah,
He hands a whole
I, like,
cultist
hey, I
pamphlet.
just can manifest pamphlets now. Do you hear about the fish?
Anyway,
I don't necessarily know. I mean, you were there.
yes,
I don't know much of anything, but
and I know even
I
less.
just know that there's some way that isn't that.
But like,
I mean, she mentioned the 3 different burning flames, and I just
yeah, I didn't really get any of that.
a part of me, I don't know, a part of me really does like to believe that the silver one is the perhaps best route to take. Just don't know what it is, because I haven't talked to Ophelia, I haven't talked to Theodore, and I'm guessing they're not going to be very happy that I went and saw Lucretia.
Probably not. Could you not mention that I was present? Look, I'm not gonna walk over there and convert. It's just that she said a lot of things that I don't know. I guess spoke to me. I'm not gonna rush into it.
I mean, fair. I really worry. I was just talking to my companions about it, and I feel very uncomfortable with the fact that there is still something left behind as they, I hope, pass. I
Yeah, I
really question whether or not they die.
mean, I
I
understand.
watched it happen
understand
in
that.
battle.
But I also don't know if it's wholly relevant to what she was talking about.
I mean, I think it's a little relevant.
Well, I mean,
What happens to you
surely they
after?
know if that is the case.
I just wonder.
I mean, Lucretia's
She
a
had
lot
the
of things, but
vision.
she's not a liar, so I
No,
doubt she doesn't
but she's
tell
got
them.
visions. But I do too. I guess mine just aren't as great. Or show a clear path, I guess.
I mean,
But it does make me wonder again, why am I here? Why am I even alive then? If the Silver Order's the Silver Order and the Lucretia and they both got their following, then why am I here?
Constance, I'm not gonna lie. I've never been much the philosophical type. I mean, I have this great sword, and I mean, before this, I had only ever used it to hunt some malfeasant wizards, and now I'm using it to kill monsters, and like, that's great. But this theological debate is kind of tearing my brain apart. And honestly, the fact you're confused makes this a lot more confusing.
I just,
Because, like, you have the
I'm,
scepter.
no, I know. Don't remind me. I'm assuming, I'm getting a feeling I might not have it for very long. I think I'm gonna get it taken away.
Well, I mean, I can. I guess I could. As long as you don't tell them that I was faltering, I could vouch for you that you, stood your ground against her and told her she was wrong.
No, no, no. I guess I just won't tell him that you were there, but that would be lying, and I don't really like to lie.
It's not really lying if they don't ask.
I guess. I don't know. I think that you should do what feels right to you, but it also means that I'm going to do what feels right to me, and I just don't think it's that way.
I think for now, I'm gonna go back to Emberwood with you guys and sleep, and then go to Camp Dawn and request some leave.
Fair.
And
Leave
then
the
I'll-
Champion's Gate so I can take the pilgrimage.
and from there, I guess I will figure it out.
Poor girl.
Well, I'm sorry that I can't be a better guiding light.
I mean,
I
it's
guess.
not your fault. These are very confusing times. I mean, that
I
guy
don't know.
talked with a fish. He openly said it was a fish.
Oh, I know.
And
And
we
I
saw
told him not
fish
to
on
go, and
2
here we are.
legs. What is that? Like, I knew about
Literally
monsters,
don't
but
know.
it talked? It was friendly?
Really don't know. It makes me really wonder what he saw there. I don't want to know.
I don't either. This is a lot. I just want to go sleep. I feel like I've been awake for days. I think I have. I
I
don't
mean, actually,
know.
you've been longer than that. You've been awake for a very long time. Realistically, you just didn't feel it before.
I'm feeling it now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to see.
Peter and Magnus, you open the tent and you see Osiris sitting in the tent instead of Constance. He has his spellbook open.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
This is
We switched tents.
This is our
Ah,
She wanted to talk to Annika, I assume.
quick question.
So as
Do
a
I still
temporary
have
thing.
the Amethyst Academy rings? from the
You
device?
do. You never gave them to the Duchess, technically.
Yeah. Well, I guess I have you. I'm
Hmm?
gonna pull them out.
Oh.
Rings belonging to a dead comrade of yours.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. And you see he takes the rings from you and he goes, "Ah, LZR. Yeah, this guy was here. Where did you find these?
In the sewers.
Like
Below.
where? He
I
shouldn't have-
believe you told me it was below the slaughterhouse, Slaughterstone Square,
Square,
right?
Yeah,
yes.
that is where you guys were, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
I
a
figured out.
cistern. In a cistern.
He goes,
Below
There was a body thrown down.
Slaughterstone
"Oh,
Square.
yeah, he was investigating the constructs of Drakenheim, and we arrived together, and he told me about a lead he had for
Oh.
oh
Wait!
you Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Finish
This
first.
might be important
Um,
to what I'm about to
Well,
say.
it's another one. A man you might know, maybe. It was some. He was now. Granted, he was turned into a fish already when we saw him, but like a fish man, like a fish man. But he looked academy. And I think he introduced himself. It was Kenoth Valas.
Sorry, that name doesn't mean anything to me.
Hmm. All right.
But so do you guys know much of the constructs of Drakenheim?
A little bit.
Well, I know they guard places, don't they?
Yeah, they were made with
Quick
a wish
question.
from the
Does
crown a long time ago.
Does the
No,
seal
not time for questions. I'm talking. Um, he does say that, by the way.
Yeah, I know, I bet.
Sorry,
I bet.
I
Knowing
broke
him.
character because I couldn't help but laugh when Lexi laughed, but he did actually say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Executioner?
No.
Peter, you may
Well,
have a
wait.
faint memory of this actually. One time,
I would.
yes.
Okay.
He
One
said
time
me?
your father was duty bound to attend an event and you followed him without his knowledge, where you saw your first execution in the Slaughterstone
Mm.
Square, which is called Slaughterstone
Okay.
Square because it is the
'Cause your
execution yard.
execution side.
And
Makes sense.
Drakenheim has this construct, allegedly made by the dwarves at one point. It is a massive hulking construct with a guillotine arm that is known
Mm.
as the Executioner.
Hmm.
He says, yeah, he mentioned something about calculating the trajectory of one of the shards of the comet.
Hmm.
It
Probably
sounds
Oh, you don't think it'd
like
fall into
he's
that thing,
very
do you?
dead. I'm hoping not, but it could be that it has delirium in it.
Oh no.
If he's
Oh,
at the
not that
bottom of the
thing. That
well at
thing was.
Slaughterstone Square.
Oh no, no,
Yeah.
no, no. Oh
Then
shit.
most
Yeah, Peter, you had nightmares
likely-
about that thing for weeks.
Yes. Oh, that thing is so horrid. That thing is
I think
terrible.
Magnus would have probably heard about
You,
the
Magnus,
execution.
honestly, after the discussion, like you'd probably remember it just with your study of artifacts and stuff. It's a very unique
Yeah,
piece. It
I
is something that is pretty
remember.
well known.
Oh.
I saw the executions one time. Just kidding.
You might have if you were ever in Drakenheim. I mean, it wasn't super uncommon that someone got their head chopped
Yeah.
off.
Oh,
Well,
I don't.
yeah.
I don't want to
That
study
piece
that
of
thing.
artifacts. That so constructs can be effective.
Well, the good news is, if it is the case that this is exactly what occurred, that means it might not leave the square. I mean, what are the odds that he found it in the square if it roamed, you know?
Right. But I mean, but if we're gonna restore Dragonheim, we have to deal with it.
I suppose you could always quarantine the square. If it
For the
truly
rest
doesn't
of
leave.
time,
Ridiculous.
just like the rest of time, it's just we don't go to that square. Wait, why?
You
That
get
is
murdered.
Yeah,
It's the murder square.
It's the murder square.
I don't know. I think that's a bad. That's not. That's no way to live in a
Look,
city
that's
as
not what I'm.
Drakenheim.
I literally came here to study the wish phenomenon, and I got what I needed. So that's on you guys. I am
mean, fair
out of
enough.
here. I am taking my stuff back to the. Oh man, I was in there so long I can't even remember what it's called. Ziggurat, something. I don't know. The place I'm from, man. Man, that place messed up
You
my
probably
mind.
should find that out.
Yeah.
You should probably find that out.
I mean, I know where it is. Do I know where it is? Uh-oh.
Okay, we should get you back to Emberwood Village.
Yeah,
like, now, like
yeah.
as soon as possible.
I mean, I know River's there. I'll just ask River. She'll be able to help me.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
I mean.
see
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying.
So, how does one go to join the academy?
Well, first of all, you got to be Mageborn.
What if you weren't necessarily mage-born?
Are you implying a warlock?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't know. I guess you just talk with someone who
Like he's
has
seen
sway.
me throw psychic blades. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's
He
true.
saw a couple,
Yeah.
but to be
That's
fair, he
true.
didn't know why.
Yeah.
He says, honestly, that is above my pay grade. Like I said, I was here for the research project, so I don't know.
Okay.
I guess that's River.
All right.
I think
That's
she's
my
the
plan.
liaison around here.
Good to know.
And then at this time, Constance, your conversation is ended.
She just comes in while we're talking about the slaughter stone. This is beware of the slaughter stone square. The hash slinging
The
slasher.
hash slinging slash. The corpse slinging murderer.
The corpse slinging murder.
She looks
We're
in
happy
and
you're
sees
still
that they're
here,
back,
Constance.
and she
Yeah.
goes, "Oh, hey,
We didn't see her.
Hello.
nope,
It,
was
it,
over
it
there."
takes a it takes a while, as the answer I got, like a while.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I said,
Yeah.
and I said that you should
So
rest.
yeah, she said that
Right.
too.
Yeah,
So
I'm sure
Oh,
she
weird.
did.
I
It
didn't-
almost seems like
I
you guys
didn't-
have the
hold
same
on.
mind.
to be clear, I didn't say I was going to do it anytime soon, today or tomorrow or next week or whatever. I just was curious how long it would take. That's all.
I think we need to
and-
get Oscar out of here.
I want to leave.
My name's
Yeah,
Osiris.
I do too.
You hear about Oscar, the
No.
escape mage? Come on, man. Don't compare me to him.
No, sorry. I didn't mean that.
I'm not nearly as
Wait.
big as him.
Also, Constance, I just realized something. You said that you were wondering if like whether flame, wouldn't guide you to something similar to what Lucretia has found, whatever, right?
Osiris
mean,
immediately starts to
didn't you-
back away from the conversation.
Yeah, can you go out there for a moment or something? This is our tent, by the way. You
He-
just kind of
He just kind of throws up a
in.
hand and like steps out of the tent.
Yeah, I didn't want to be. I didn't want to like make a big deal out of it, but it kind of is our tent. So if
Anyway.
you could, thank you. Anyway, so I just realized. I just remembered. Didn't you have a whole vision of a robed man going into the Black Ivory Inn, and we go there? Lo and behold, Balthazar is a Falling Fire member, and he leads us to Lucretia Mathias. Couldn't that be
That's
chalked
not
up to
what
the
it
flame
was.
leading you somewhere?
Not there. It only told me that he was there and that I needed saved.
But
That was it.
that led us to him. Led us here.
So then why didn't I get one about Nathaniel, huh, Peter? Make that make sense.
Because, well, if you didn't get one about Nathaniel's, because you're supposed to be here with Lucretia Mathias.
You're irritating me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I said the
She's
I said the
eating
wrong
trail
time.
rations.
Will laugh.
It was just
Maggots
eating
will
it. It was just
laugh
eating it to
at
me. I
that.
just had to say it. I'm sorry. We don't have to talk about it on the way back. We can just leave. I won't
You
mention
slap
anything
it
about
right
it. I
there.
promise. And I won't say anything about it until you can speak to Flamekeeper Hana, and until we go talk to the Silver Order to see if they, know about the thing.
All right. You guys successfully
promise.
get your short rests. I saw that Peter already did his, but Constance, you
Yeah,
might want to. In
there was only
case,
much
I think
to
you're missing your channel divinities still. I think
No,
you
I
have
just
one.
I
tapped
clicked it.
back a.
Oh, okay. You got it. Okay, my bad. And yeah. So, what is going to be your pacing on the way back? Also, your
First, I'm gonna
Pearl of
set up
Power is
a-
recharged, of course.
I'm gonna
As much
roll
as-
1d6 and reapply because it should be out by now. 2 hours, so I'll have to reapply it again.
Not if
Um,
you double speed.
Didn't she say that there was a great darkness or beast on our way back that would run into us?
Yep.
I mean,
Lucretia
she's
said
been
that and I
pretty-
didn't. Yeah, she's probably so right, Peter.
well,
Let's see.
I mean,
She didn't say great darkness.
she's not
but-
right about she's not right about everything, but there's been some things that you see she's gotten right, and then whether or not she has ill intentions, we might run into that thing.
It's the executioner.
going.
Turns out he does move.
Yeah.
He
We
teleports into
we
different-
get
he
it. We
just
get like
teleports.
what's it called? An event that's like a portal that we walk into that just teleports us
Drops
right in
you
the
there.
smack dab middle
Yeah.
of Slaughterhouse Square.
No, like we're just walking, like
Awesome.
yeah, and then a portal opens up, swallows us, and then
Yeah.
drops us right at
Yeah.
his feet. It's like, oh god.
All right.
Well then, fine. Constance, let me ask you: do you think we'll be safe?
No, it's Drakenheim.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like a great darkness. Well, I guess it's possible. It's.
I
it's a
don't have a
general
vision
enough
while I'm
message.
awake, Peter.
I
I don't know.
I don't know
how
I'm
it
not
works.
Lucretia.
That's
I'm
why
not
I'm
Lucretia.
questioning in the first
Well,
place.
you
I don't know
don't
how
know
it fucking
Lucretia.
works.
She
all
does.
powerful and
Why can't you be like
all-knowing
her? Just
Okay.
points over to
Well,
her while she's talking to someone. Why don't you be like her?
All
Well,
right.
we need to get Magnus out of here as fast as possible. So, although
Thank
wait,
you. Hopefully,
doesn't
the
the
further you
D20
are away
checks
from
do they?
Lucretia, the smarter
Does
you
it?
get.
No, that minus that's about
Okay.
if you roll a 1 or not. That has nothing to do with the actual score. It's not a D20
Okay.
test.
But
it's
yeah,
just
you have to
it's
actually
just a
land
roll.
Alright.
the yeah,
Yeah.
the okay.
You're
Are
good.
we double moving? Or are
Though I will
we
say he
single
no longer
moving?
has to double roll because he's not stinky anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
She cleaned
So
his
I
pits.
I'm
we
not
probably
gonna
should
lie.
get.
I kind of want to double move.
I'm fine double moving.
Alright. Where's the double move?
All right,
Yeah, just straight out.
straight out,
Yeah.
I think so.
straight up. Now tell
mean,
me,
like,
do you
avoiding
really
any,
wanna
like,
love?
Yeah.
Like where
Mhm.
groups of people would be
Yeah.
hanging out, obviously.
So everyone,
know,
go ahead and
like the
roll
chapel.
me d12s, 2d12s.
2d12.
Ooh, Magnus cutting it
Thank
close,
God.
but good.
There
Technically, I got
good.
2 1s with an 11.
Oh, okay, sure.
Oh
Seven.
no,
No,
a
wait,
double,
wait,
a
wait.
double
7,
issue,
10. Love it.
a double trouble.
As you guys
Alright.
do get around this section, though. Oh, here, let me move the map camera. As you guys get about this section, you see something stalking you.
Yo, I just made a whole new theory. I gotta type it out. Whoa, shit, that was a brain moment.
Constance is now scribing on a scroll as you guys roll.
Oh yeah.
This was a brain blast.
Brave blast!
You see red eyes in one of the alleys nearby. Roll me perception checks with disadvantage because you're moving fast.
Is this the
rat
rat
prince?
prince?
Oh god, I hope not. Oh my god, can you imagine? We have to tell him, by the way, at some point. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Well,
alright, so
my lowest
perception,
was wait.
disadvantage.
Why did I just close my
I probably-
seat?
I guess it-
sheet? I
feel
was
that.
looking.
7. I mean
Nice.
My
8, but yeah.
perception.
Okay,
is
sorry, I'm
3,
perception check, right?
Yep.
So it'll be a 14 for me in all.
Got you. And with disadvantage, darling, because you're going quick.
Yep.
Yo, I don't know if the disadvantage matters. Yeah, it didn't.
Rip.
Hold on. That's too much for me to add. I rolled a 7.
So Magnus, with your
So I have +6.
14, actually,
I get a
You-
13.
you see the hunched form of the rat prince in an alley that you're running by, and he goes, psst, psst, and you kind of hear him, and you see he's kind of
I
like frantic
stop.
and motioning you over.
I stop
oh.
and then walk over to him. Yes.
You see Annika and Osiris stop and turn around. They go, "What are you doing? I thought we were hurrying."
One moment.
Hold on a moment. I think
Okay,
we
so
see
you go
somebody
into the
there.
alley, and he goes, "Oh, it's bad, 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 bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's really, really bad.
You know.
A bunch of shiny men. They have these weird little tubes, and they burn it. They burn the whole place. They burn everything."
Shiny men with two.
Yo, a flamethrower?
Yeah.
I was about to say like
Well,
a cleaner.
you would actually
cloak.
recall that the Silver Order has lances equipped with flame nozzles on them.
That's true, they do.
Oh my god.
Oh, they
Oh,
burn it
no.
all. Oh, no. They burn whole swath in city. It's real bad, bad, bad. Look over there. Look. And you see he points towards the horizon, and within it's hard to tell with the haze, but you do kind of see a black smoke
Dark.
on the horizon.
I see.
You go stop them. You go devour them, yes? Oh, it's so
He's
bad.
almost dead.
Oh, there's so much fire. Do you say that?
Distract him, quick! No.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're there. I thought only Magnus was there for some reason.
I think
No,
I think
no.
you other two saw him and came with.
You.
That's
two
what
got him.
I gathered at least.
So see about that.
Yes.
Well, couldn't you see that in a way?
It's
I mean, what else is
Our-
the point of the devourer than to devour? Am I right?
But we've been so
must-
good. We've been so faithful. You devour us?
Well, not you, obviously. Look at
You're
you.
alive. You gave.
You're
You
here.
got us.
Oh.
You got our blessing.
Are you
say it?
devoured? Is your mother
Only the truly
okay?
faithful.
Oh no, she
deserve
died like
our
3 days
blessing.
ago.
Did she get devoured? or just?
No, I think it
Yeah.
was a heart attack.
Oh, I see. Bad cholesterol.
Yeah, she ate
Oh.
too many of the little short fat ones.
So
Oh. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, she devoured in a way that killed her.
Does that mean
And
she's living
But-
with you now?
well, not quite.
kind of,
It was in a
yes.
way.
Oh,
just
good.
kidding.
Could you bring her this then? Because I was gonna give it to her, and that's when I found her. And you see, he hands you a little like. It looks like parchment, probably made of like dried skin, and on it is like macaroni art made of bones.
Aw.
And it's like a little rat prince holding the hand of the horrible rat monster that you guys saw in there.
Aw.
well, but you have survived the Great Devourer.
Yeah, but you bring this to her, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes,
I think she
did-
really would like to see it.
Did you make this out of the bones of a mother and child?
No, but well, I don't know. But there was two little fat ones that she ate. Actually,
I
it's probably
see.
what killed her. But I was yeah.
Oh,
There's-
okay.
Again, only the truly faithful survive the Great Fire, as I pointed
Oh
out.
no. Oh, that explains a lot.
Which
Cheese
is
Arena and
why,
Cheezeka both died.
And
which is
additionally,
why
Cheezella has also died.
Who?
The girlfriend that you
you know
witnessed.
what?
Oh
worry.
yeah, she didn't give me any litter pups. I don't really care.
Okay.
Oh,
She was
wait, isn't that the one?
between us. She was a little
Oh, I see. The real
Yes.
clingy type, eh?
yeah
Really?
yeah.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
agree. But where do you plan to go now?
I don't know. I was hoping you might know. Do you know anywhere we could go?
I have
I-
an idea. Okay, add a character. Where if we send him to the fish?
To the
Yo,
what?
To the
I'm
fish?
To the
sick.
fish.
No.
To the fish.
What
Oh
is
my
wrong
So
God.
with
actually,
you?
this thought crosses your mind, Magnus, and unprompted, you hear a voice, and you hear, "The Silver One did not like that we devoured the corpses, no? But we must eat them for sustenance.
The
But
silver one?
you see, she's clearly referring to Constance. But you
Oh.
see,
Hmm.
what if you convince the ratlings to be willing sacrifices? They reproduce quickly, and they eat much of the coral. They could bring the coral to me."
I'm sick. Blech.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Also, yeah. I completely forgot they eat people to
Yeah,
live.
I mean, we
completely
could-
That
forgot.
ain't dead
mean-
people.
Yeah, but I
They
mean,
do also like steal.
You know what? That kind of works though. At
I'm
the
glad
same
you see the
time.
wisdom in my waters.
Like that kind of works.
We could make
But
room for them
you have to
in
leave
the
the
sewer.
rat prince alive, for he's the one. I'm actually saying this,
Of
man.
course.
You gotta leave the rat prince alive. And
You'll leave me alive? I mean,
Magnus.
that's good. Who?
no, I'm saying that in my
Oh, in
head.
your head. Sorry, I thought you said out
Yeah.
loud. I thought you said I'm saying this out loud. I was
Oh.
like,
Yeah, no.
Magnus, are you okay? You stopped talking.
I'm just
You're
like
not talking
deep
to
in
her,
thought
are you?
right now. Oh. I'm gonna kind of be like, what if we just send her to the fish, and then, or we send a lot of the ratlings to the fish, hold their population. but
Why?
Hold their
Well-
population a little bit.
I mean, they'd be safe there.
That would
Safe?
Be safe. There'd be more.
I mean,
sacrifices.
as safe as
I think they'd be
ratlings can
eaten.
be. Well, but I mean, not
The
all of
rat
them
people.
you see
at
the
once.
Rat Prince is doing a dance like he has to pee. Like he seems really stressed.
Look, it's up to you.
Okay.
It's a party decision.
Um,
I'm kind of down to send.
I don't
You're
know
gonna need
what-
to
I
speak
mean,
closer to the
what
mic
hell
again,
else?
by the way, Magnus.
Oh. We're gonna. I'm good to sending a good portion of them to.
I mean, where the hell else do we send them?
We have places in the sewers that we do not dwell, where they could live and reproduce.
Where are those exact locations?
They're near where you met me.
All right. You know what? Fine.
But reminder, inform them that the Duchess is a great aspect of the Devourer, and that since you are his mobile servants, I am a stationary one. That way he will listen and give sacrifices, else he might start stabbing my devoted followers.
Yeah, we don't want them to start stabbing the followers. And if it keeps
What are
the
we
rat people
doing? Constance
sad-
says in
Yeah,
the head as she's
yeah,
staring at the reference like,
Magnus,
All right.
He's like
I'm
giving
gonna
you little like
kinda-
pleading eyes.
Stopping.
I'm gonna be.
I mean,
I'm gonna
go
kind of
do
go
your business.
through my
It's fine.
head.
Just
I'm gonna kind of mention to like, well, we could let them live near the Duchess, but make them think that Duchess is part of the Devourer.
oh.
oh my goodness, this gets more
And-
complicated
Sacrifice
every
too.
time.
We
Aren't they
don't
just
have
gonna
to do
reproduce and-
that.
I mean, I will admit, while it's not great that we left them out to just go kill people, I mean, I don't know if giving them another safe place to breed and go out and kill more people is good for us either.
To be fair, they would
Or
be much more
bringing-
towards the inner city where there's a lot less people.
True, but also
And
bring.
they would both like
but,
to be prey in the inner
but
city.
also she
Canon
would
the
have to do
Duchess
other
told
things.
Magnus that to tell you.
Well, and plus, if you end up having to break things off with the Duchess, I hope she can't hear this, by the way. I'm sorry if you can hear this, but I mean, having a whole army of breeding rats at her disposal, completely under her control. I mean,
Good.
That's like a
I mean,
free
I feel like-
army.
she'd be able to
Yeah.
flip them against us like that. I bet.
Then we just send them to the western side. I think we just try to see if we can convert
What?
the western side. Convert the
Why
western
don't-
side.
You gotta lean
With
closer to the
abilities.
mic, man.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Sorry. The western side. We could just send them that way,
That is where is being burned currently by the Silver Order.
Yeah.
or not
that's the
western,
burn
eastern
side.
side of the
Ah,
city.
eastern
side. Of
side.
the city.
To
Yeah.
buckle down
Um,
row, where there's lots of
People
Queensmen.
at Queensman.
No. Where was the rat lings? Where was that other? Because
Rat's Nest Tavern on the west side is where they were, but that's what's being
yeah, but
burned
wasn't
down.
there another swarm or tribe? or
You
something
got
that lived
attacked
Oh,
by a
yeah.
bunch of the spoke smithy.
Yeah.
Which we can't send them to.
Say, but you don't.
They're
You
completely
might not want to
different
mix them.
and yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it could go one of two ways. Either this group would get eradicated, or this group would take over that group and convert
Yeah, but
them.
they'd get real Kaminoan over there, wouldn't they?
True.
Then what do we do then?
You send them.
We can't
to
have
me.
them near Amberwood.
There is that abandoned
No.
manor, is there not? You could send them there, and simply instruct them to bring enough to me. That would subsist us off of monster flesh instead of that of the ones that the silver one holds dear.
I'm gonna kind of relay what she said to the group, like not like connect her mind to the group, but like more like relay what she says. What do you guys think about that?
I don't like her butting in on our conversations in here. I'll be honest. I'll be the first one to say it. I'll be the first one. I don't like it. No offense, but I mean, this is our space, for the three of us, right?
Magnus, you hear, tell him none taken. I understand his restraint.
She could hear you if you speak in my head. By the way.
She can hear me.
If you speak in my head.
I mean,
Why does this surprise him? He was apologizing to me.
You were apologizing to her.
well, I didn't know 100%, but it was just assumed, and just in case you could hear me. And God damn it, is this forever? Do you just hear us now in our heads forever?
I told him I would have access to his mind while he was in the haze. I figured he would relay it. Well, he says you and you too.
Yeah, I would have. I did relay that. I said that.
Yeah.
Even though, I told you it was kind of rude to do so, just to be fair. Without
But you needed help,
permission.
and I had a solution.
Mm.
The
I
rat
don't
looks
know
like
if
he's
the
going to
Duchess
literally
is actually
explode.
just like
She's like-
a
She's like the
He's like
equivalent of
full
AI.
bouncing now, like 2 feet into the air.
yeah. But the Duchess, I'm like, I don't know like what to make of the Duchess. Either she is like a
Sushi.
childlike entity, for all we know.
Araba.
Too much knowledge, man.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Okay.
most of the knowledge she said came from Magnus's mind.
Yeah.
I mean,
We could just
if I
send
had
them
to
to the
pick,
manor then, the abandoned
I'm
manor.
for them now. I guess the manor's fine. I mean, what are
I'm
we going to
staying
do?
out of it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
There's
fair. I mean, what else are we going
there's
to
a
do? Just tell them to
manor.
go fuck off.
A man.
The only other thing I would suggest is
Like a big building. Think of it
getting
like
rid of the Garmir and letting them know that they could have whatever that is after, but that's far off.
Well, the Garmir are actually
Right.
occupying St. Vitruvio's cathedral. I don't think you really want to give them that. That's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
the most holy of sites in Drakenheim.
That's fair.
I mean,
I honestly
think we
thought that they
just
were
send
somewhere
them-
else for some reason.
Templegate
but
as
I
well.
guess I was wrong.
But the Silver
Yeah,
Order intends
yes.
to occupy.
Okay, that's
Templegate.
where I thought.
Yeah.
But
Send them
we-
to
we-
Templegate.
I mean, it could be good for us to have access to an army of ratlings to help us with the Saint Vitruvio thing,
I
right?
don't know. The last one we had got splattered against the wall.
Well, that
Well,
was
that-
one of them, but I mean, they might be good meat shields.
They are quite
otherwise.
many, she says to Magnus.
Yeah, I don't trust you with a full army yet. Like I'm always gonna be
I do
honest
not
with you.
need-
You're in my mind.
I do not need an
Fine.
army. I was simply offering a solution so we did not have to eat corpses. Though we can do that, too. I just thought it might be more appealing to your compatriots if we ate ratlings.
I kind of look over to Constance. So if we offer the ratlings to her, she'll stop eating the human corpses. Technically,
I'm sorry, someone was eating human corpses? Wait,
Very
hold on,
cool.
hold
Oh,
on,
yeah.
wait. The,
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot about you.
yeah. They
I
they
d-
eat dead.
I don't
corpses.
know. Matt, just do whatever you think is right. I don't want any part of this, man.
Manor it is, I
But
guess.
this is part of the conversation. Like, you are worried about her gaining an army, but we could still send them to the manor.
I'm not.
I
I don't
think-
know her. I know nothing about her, really.
Just the manor's fine. It's better than the sewers, I guess.
All right.
You see, he's just like giving.
Wait,
he has his crown in his hand. He's giving you guys like the most pleading look because last thing he said was, "It's like a big building," but you haven't told him where it is yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, if I send the ratlings to you for sacrifices, it's technically a plentiful food source. Do I get anything out of this?
Man,
I mean, I control the ratling population, and I don't eat corpses, and none of us do.
I'm just gonna make them send that. If the ratling problem becomes more apparent, I will send them your way.
Wait.
So you
a
are
minute.
going to leave them in the manner of
Oh,
their own
sorry.
devices?
Do we leave them in the manner of for their own devices?
Hold
no,
on
they'll
one
breed like
second.
crazy.
Yeah,
So
hold
then
on
we
one
can
second.
send them to the fish, and then the fish will eat them and control the rattling population.
I guess. I don't
Wait,
know.
hold
I'm
on.
tired. I want to go.
Hold on, Rat Prince. How many of you are there left from down there?
Oh, there's so many of us die. There's only like 3 lots.
How much?
Three minis?
3. So, like this many.
No.
Oh, like this many with more.
3 groups of many of us. I don't know how to explain this
Oh,
better.
3 dozen.
Maybe?
Sorry. 3 of. You don't know what 12 is either. So
I
say
still have 4
so
girlfriends.
Okay, but there's more than that.
Yeah.
Like a lot more.
Define a lot.
Like
Without numbers, though, because
Do you
numbers
all fit in a
confuse me.
mid-sized ditch?
We'd probably overflow a mid-sized ditch.
Okay, so a large-sized ditch then.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's far too many to just eradicate all in one go, isn't it? We could trick them into doing that, by the way. We could.
We could, tip off the Silver Order as well.
And yes, and tell them to just go burn it.
All right, then do we want to do
We
that?
can tell them to go to the
Constance?
manor and do that.
Tell them that the manor is
This
where.
feels rather manipulative, the Duchess says in your mind.
That's
Oh,
almost
yes,
how
but they're
Constance feels when they're monsters.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I know. I know I'm doing a bad thing. I'm human. This is part of the side of humans, by the way, that I wanted to tell you about. How like what makes us so great, kind of.
But
Partly, not really.
why would you do that when I have a solution for you? I can keep them in check. They don't even have to live with
Because
me. They could live in the manor and just send their number over. Then they'd lose more to the Garmir on the way, too. And then the ones that get to me would also be eaten. Feels like a win for all parties, except maybe the
I'm gonna
Ratlings. But they get to
gonna
live.
relay that to the group.
And she called us manipulative?
Yes. We kind of
How
are.
is that any different from what she's doing?
Yeah, there is no difference.
She's literally manipulating them into giving them her children to eat.
Perhaps, but
Yeah.
I'm keeping them alive and you were going to betray them to death.
I'm gonna
Well,
relay
yes,
that.
but that's because they're monsters.
This is like a four-way thing now.
Am I not a monster to you?
You might be. It sounds like you maybe are somewhat, but I mean, more intelligent, I guess.
What
Far
defines a
more
monster?
intelligent. Well, maybe capacity for no, not capacity for cruelty. Although humans can get there pretty
Capacity
monstrous too.
for kindness.
It sounds like a whole lot of not solving the problem, Constance says.
Well, then what kind of problem
I
you
mean, I
want?
agree with
Like,
you on
how do you
there.
want to deal with this?
She said she was fine to send them to me.
Constance, are you still fine with that?
Yes, they might be
All right.
monsters, but like, I mean,
Then,
it feels really wrong to just burn them all. That's just
Okay.
messed
Well,
up.
then
I mean,
okay.
at least we know where they're
I'll look towards
at.
the rat
So if we have
traps.
to, we can, send tip off the Silver Order and just be like,
Like the directions to Reed Manor.
I mean,
Okay.
we know where it is, right?
Yeah, you
By
can
now?
you can get there. She goes,
Yeah, and they would
oh,
probably know
that
where
big
it is
building.
too.
Yeah, there was a guy. He kept nabbing us near there.
Yeah, we
He's
almost
gone
killed
from
him.
there
He's gone from there.
Almost?
Don't worry.
What if he comes
We
back?
flushed him out with fire.
Oh,
is what I'm saying.
devouring flame. Yeah, I've seen that. I know how that
Yes.
feels. Okay,
Yes.
I go let mates and let
just
children
also
know.
so you know, only by our grace does he live. By the way, only
Wait,
by our
no.
grace.
Reed Manor has the demon statue.
So,
Oh, that's right.
What if they
Oh,
make
shit.
contact with that thing?
Oh, shitting shit! Why are we remembering this now?
Don't forget
all
to tell
times.
them about me.
One moment, child. It's like I just call her child now. You're a child, I bet. I feel like you're now a child.
Yeah, there's a whole freaking demonic statue down there, and they already had one down in their little
they
hovel.
don't understand numbers. What genuinely makes you think that they'll understand anything about that?
They won't. The demon, whatever god that the statue up down there, doesn't need them to understand anything. He can probably convince them of whatever the fuck he wants.
There is a test. At
I
Reed
don't
Manor.
know. This is
Oh,
too much for
Oh,
me.
I'm really bad at tests.
Yeah. So
No,
there is
I mean,
someone that will
of
attempt
course,
to
of course.
persuade you with knowledge. If you
Uh-huh.
listen to that person, you will be devoured.
Oh
listen to
no,
that
no, no! I don't
statue.
want to be devoured.
There's and then another thing. We need substance to grow.
Oh, I get that. I
Sustenance.
get hungry a lot. One of my girlfriends
Yes.
really, really liked cheese. I don't remember her name.
So, within the sewers beneath, do you ever seen that giant metal beast? Beast.
That thing's
within-
technically on
deep
the
within
surface.
Yeah.
It throws things down.
I know.
into
He
them.
dropped stuff in.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's like
Oh, yeah. Some of
uh,
us used to eat there sometimes, and then a bunch of fish drove us off.
the fish are now part of the devourer.
Oh, you so great.
Think of one of them there as a stationary. being of us. Don't. Okay, I can see that stationary. Okay. Um,
It
The-
stays in one place all
Just-
the
yeah,
time.
just say
You don't
anything.
have to
stays in
seek
one
us
place.
out.
Oh,
It is-
oh,
one
and
yeah.
you
spot.
can
Always
bring
Okay,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
sacrifice
Yeah.
to appease us. So you won't. But you should never go,
Oh.
for you are the leader.
Oh, I'll pick
and
my
they
least
still need
favorites. I'll
someone.
just use that to consolidate power.
Okay, that works.
I'm
All right,
sick.
that's
Okay.
politics, I guess.
Do I stab them first, or do I let the fish stab them?
No, just it's just bring him.
Whatever's easier. Maybe they might
I'm
cry
just
on the
gonna.
way.
I'm just
I
gonna
wanna-
ask her that. Would you prefer
I suppose
to
it
be
doesn't matter, but if they
up
come
to you?
alive and willing, then I could eat them easier, and they, just makes more sense, I think.
I'm just gonna say a little
Having
bit
them
of both.
alive and willing. Is this your thing?
Okay, I'll just see how compliant they are to
Oh,
go. If they won't
shit.
go, I just stab them. If they do go, well, then the problem solved.
Okay,
Oh,
they're
Oh my
evil
God.
beings. They're evil beings.
Can
right?
I hug
Yeah,
you?
Peter. Why?
You help me so much, and you
Mhm.
make Rat Prince. You make Rat Prince in charge, and you didn't kill my mom.
Constance takes a step back so that way Magnus is in the front.
Peter does too.
I'm gonna hug you now, and you see he like runs up, and like a child
just kinda-
wraps around your legs.
Yeah.
I have 2 children now. One a cosmic entity, and now this.
He's literally just like
I do say this in my
looking
head.
up at you, with like the most childlike joy in his eyes. I'm just
Just
Yeah.
get head out and be careful.
okay. I go let them know. We go live in Big House, and we go we go help Devourer in
And
Hole.
avoid the evil tempting statue, the test.
Yeah. I avoid
Block
evil
off
tempting
that
statue.
room if you must, but it is up to you in the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you.
This could be a test as well, so don't test.
Oh
Don't
no,
talk to
that's
the
why I'm bad
stone.
at tests.
Don't talk to the statue. It'll try to do
You
something
won't
with
go,
you.
it'll devour you in a not nice way.
Is there a
Yep.
nice way to be devoured?
No,
Yes, of
but
course.
there's definitely less nice.
Kind of.
Oh no, that's not good.
There's like bad and then worse.
Oh, I don't want worse Devourer.
No,
yeah,
you
so
do
just
not.
like ignore
But
that
do not
one.
worry. We know that you are the smartest of the rats. and you
Oh,
would
I'm
never
very,
dare do
very
such a
smart.
thing. So go off and be careful.
Okay, I go do that. And you see he on all fours darts out of the alley past Osiris, who starts leaning around the corner and goes, "What is oh my, what was that?"
Whatever you do not shoot him.
I think he's already gone. And you see like his tail like
Yes.
through a grate. Like he like
Yeah.
dove into a
Yeah.
sewer grate.
Yeah. Real quick.
That's
also,
a problem. That stuck with us that we did
Yeah.
not intend to keep. We saved a
it's
hooded
only-
lantern from the rat's nest, and we did it without killing a million of them because there's a lot of them. And the problem is the way that we got to convince them was through pretending to be a greater entity
Oh.
that they now believe in.
Oh,
And
it's
now
only
us-
getting worse.
That is
Her help from-
incredible.
It's only getting worse.
No,
getting worse.
please,
No,
Rivers
it's getting
already asked
worse.
me, and I just
Rivers.
no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she's
got
already
first
using it as a
dibs.
stasis. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Well, that'd be pretty poor form. And
Maybe
she's
you can
pretty
look
well
at the other ones.
respected, so that'd be a bad move on my part. That would be career suicide. Okay, fine. Yeah, but anyway, super cool. Let's go though, because I actually heard a roar from like 2 streets
Yes.
down.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
All right, you
Oh,
guys have
and
to
then
make.
also real
go
quick.
ahead.
Sorry.
You're good.
One last thing. Make an insight check, Constance, because as we're about to leave, he's gonna like put his hands on your shoulders and say, "Constance, we are so fucked." So basically, you're gonna try to infer what he's talking about from this.
I'm making an insight.
Yeah, because he's not gonna say it out loud, and he's not gonna say it in the head.
18.
I'll allow it.
Oh yeah, sweet. So basically, you can kind of glean from him that he's talking about the Duchess and how vehemently she wanted that solution. I feel like is really off-putting to him, and also the fact that now we're sending the Ratlings to a place where there is literally a demonic statue that was being worshipped, and that they will definitely not be able to resist its pull. And if they do, it's only because the Duchess is also manually controlling them. And we're gonna, if we ever turn against her, we're gonna have to fight her, and with her army of freaking Ratlings. So yeah, you get all that just from his.
You just see it in his eyes. It just like transfers into your brain.
Yeah, yeah.
And
All
like
right,
in my
let's
head,
go.
okay, what are the child are dealt with? I don't even like bother to look over at Peter because I'm just so immersed
Yeah.
in like that.
Yeah.
So, how old are you? To see
You
your
ask her that?
Yeah.
What is time?
Oh yeah. Okay, there we go.
You're a child. You're a child.
I am both
A
older
creepy
than
child.
you and younger than you.
See, a creepy child. Like, it's kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Just saying.
Well, my apologies. But it is
Can we
the
just keep
truth.
moving?
No, we're
Yeah, you
moving
guys are
now,
moving.
we're
You guys are
moving
moving.
now.
He's talking in
Yeah.
his head.
No.
Yep,
let's go.
All right. You guys double moving the rest of the way out?
Yes.
It is
Yes,
D20s. Go ahead
Sure.
and roll me
Outta here.
D20s. Get the
All right,
fuck
guys, I'm
outta
sorry.
here.
I'm sorry. Here we go.
Please.
Oh,
Please
okay, I'm
don't.
four,
I'm
too.
done.
Those are low rolls, but they're not a one. Oh my
Whew.
gosh! They've gotten a 2, a
It's
3,
their-
a 4, and a 5.
It's
Two,
their
3, 4, 5.
exhaustion.
True.
I am just golden.
You are the golden child
There we
with
go.
golden delirium in your chest. What?
What?
Yeah.
What?
What?
You're sleeping outside.
No. All right. You guys
You are, actually,
successfully
unless you put it in
make
that-
it back to Emberwood Village.
And as soon as we do, we just collapse.
Thank God.
And suddenly you hear rumbling thunder, and you see a crack of lightning in the distance.
I
And
guess
it
that's
begins
the
to
storm.
downpour. And it is loud thunder that continues to rumble and rumble. I'm assuming you
Oh,
guys
it's-
each separate to both go rest, and Constance wants to go talk to
Yeah.
because I will
Yeah.
actually remind you, you guys are 4 hours from getting another exhaustion level. 'Cause
Yeah,
that'll be
I'm
24 hours
gonna
since
go
you slept.
rest.
So
Yep.
I am gonna go pass out.
okay,
Yep.
and Peter's gonna do the same, and then Constance, I assume you're gonna go talk to Hannah. Gotcha. But yeah, with that crack of thunder, we will end the session. Thank you all for joining us in the Dungeons of Drakkenheim, a super customizable 5th edition module from the Dungeon Dudes. You should absolutely check it out, as well as their supplemental material, Sebastian Crow's Guide to Drakkenheim, and Monsters of Drakkenheim. Additionally, we have our Discord server where you guys can join us, talk to us. You can probably friend and talk to me behind the scenes if you want to hear things that the players are going through that they don't even know about yet. And
Yep.
also you can make fun of the players when things go wrong, but not too much, or she'll
Yeah.
probably ban you. Do I mean the Duchess or do I
be
mean Lexi?
nice.
True.
We're
Who
not the
knows?
most smartest individuals, and if you make us feel like idiots or you down talk us, we will ban you.
I will ban you and laugh though, because I'll be like, yeah, you right, but also that was mean. Anyway.
We're not the smartest players. I have a feeling the Duchess is like some evil cosmic entity that's just trying to play us. It just kind of feels like
No.
that. I know.
Game's
I made a
game,
goofy theory about Lucretia, and I just don't think it's right, but
and I can't wait to hear it.
I want to hear it as
So,
well. I'm curious.
We
to
will
hear it,
see you
though.
all next time, maybe with a
Yep.
special surprise in the Dungeons of Drakkenheim. Have a great one.
Bye.
Bye.